everyone. Welcome back. Hi, welcome back to the Clam Club. How's it going? How's your week? I missed you guys. Hi, Koinu. Hi, Ace. Hello, Tech. Hello, Aces. Hi, Hypter. My kitten is here in chat, even though he's like literally sitting behind me. You don't have to scream for help.
He's got me tied up in here. Help.
I do not have him tied up in here. Maybe later, though. Hi, Flower Puppy. Hi, Achai. Omimond. Hypter. Welcome in, everybody. You missed the ground. Hi. I missed you, too. I'm going to be at MFF next week, though. Right? FWA? FWA. So no stream next week. No stream next week, because I'm going to be at a furry convention or whatever those are called. Questionable cries for help. Don't worry about him. Early in a day early for stream? No. Because last week's Sunday stream was an aberrance. That was like an abomination. I only streamed on Sunday last week because the Toronto Maple Leafs had the saddest showing of their history, and I wanted to watch the game. Stream at the con? No. I would rather not. I have to fursuit and stuff. I'm busy. I got stuff to do. That's what Astolfo's always telling me. He's got stuff to do. Hi, Zayden. How's it going? Don't free Astolfo. We don't need to do that. But yeah, I might stream tomorrow. Puck is out of town, so like there's no reason I can't stream tomorrow. I might do that. We'll see. Depends how I'm feeling. I might just not do that and like get ready for the con instead, but we'll see. You know, I'm not one to usually do the responsible thing. I'm usually the one to do like the irresponsible thing. So, you know, we'll see. Beans now? You haven't paid for them.
I wonder if the Riz wheel from the remaster Elder Scrolls game will work on sync. I hate you. I love you. Will shave your fursuit. Bribe.
What?
I Riz you up good.
Yeah, plus 15 rep. Yeah, plus 15. You're 15 streak. Wait, thank you for the streaks, guys. Thank you. You should pack tomorrow. I should pack at some point. I don't know when that point is going to be. I did gather my laundry. I have not done the laundry. I did think about it, though. I thought about it. The thought has crossed my mind. Here's your bribe. All right, well, you know, beans.
About exactly one thing this whole weekend.
Here's my bribe. Agender Dong Lord, help. You can't just tell me I'm a sex god like this.
What?
Asterisk blushing mess of chaotic panic
What the
ACKK.
fuck?
Please cuddle me now. The IRS will detect my irresistible sexiness and audit my cloaca. Hide me. I'm too pretty for a possum jail.
What the fuck? Yeah, you risked me real well. What the fuck was that? Waffle, thank you for the 3 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Yeah, I've been thinking about food a lot. The sour grape juice that you told me I was drinking. Captain, thank you for the freaking 15 months.
Hi, Sync. Hope you are doing well.
Astolfo did not mess with noodles. Astolfo wasn't allowed to be on the computer.
Hi, Sync. Hope you are doing well.
Thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Nothing is clean here. No, the Wi-Fi is clean. I didn't say it's like wholesome. The Wi-Fi hasn't been wholesome in a long time. It's true. This is Maddie on. I haven't heard Maddie on in forever. Together. You installed Linux. I do not like Linux, but I respect people who do. I'm not a Linux kind of guy. I used to be as a kid, and then like got annoyed by it. I'm like, the older I get, the more I just want things to work and me not have to fuck with them.
The agender pasta monarch I am. Sync, keep up. Thanks for the 100, Ace. Now I can bribe the IRS to avert their filthy gaze from my dumpster diving empire.
I should really tell him that it's 100 bits and not $100. I type out and it says like donated 100, and it doesn't know the units. He thinks it's $100. Every time that you donate 100 bits, he thinks it's $100, and he thinks like, oh boy, thanks for the $100. If I was getting paid $100 every time Noodles like got to say something, I probably wouldn't have to like work anymore. I'd be just doing streaming all day, every day. Bath now? Don't talk to me like that. It's disrespectful. I showered this morning, okay? I would never show up to the con stinky. Oh, God. Yeah, at least I'm a sex god.
ACKK, at least? Sync, quick, they're doubting my absolute sex deity status. This is how
you were denying it like 2 seconds ago, Noodles.
Protect my sexy cloaca at all costs. Ace, I appreciate your tax evasion assistance.
God, ChatGPT is so fucked up.
I'm too hot to die.
Dude, what? Dude, this is like, none of that is in the system. I didn't tell him to act that way. It's just he changes his fucking programming every week. I swear to God, he's such a weirdo. But yeah, I'm looking forward to having a fun time at the con. There's like lots of plans. I'm almost a little nervous that there's gonna be too much going on, to be honest. So yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a good time though. I'm looking forward to seeing my friends. I'm looking forward to fursuiting some. I know we're doing the pizza party, which would be fun. Canadian Dragon and I are running a pizza party together. I think we already have like 50 something people lined up for that. It's gonna be expensive. It's gonna be a lot of people looking for pizza. It's gonna be a fun time though. I have lanyards to give away at the pizza party, or if you run into me at the con. So if you run into me at the con and I have my backpack with me, I will be giving away Clam Club official merch lanyards at the con. So definitely check that out if you're interested. So you can hang your badges or whatever from like a cool otter thing. It's the same pattern as like the hoodie and stuff like that. I'm gonna be wearing my hoodie, my official merch hoodie, !merch in the chat if you want to check that out. I got it. I actually ordered mine in. I got them today or this week. I got the playmat. The playmat is an awesome desk mat. I have it myself right now, just sitting in front of me. I have the hoodie and the PJ pants and the Hawaiian shirt and something else. I don't remember, but yeah, they're really good. They're actually nice. They're high quality. I'm a big fan. I'm going to be wearing them at the con. If you want to check them out before you buy them or anything like that, I should be wearing my hoodie to the pizza party so you guys can take a look at it and check out the quality of it and everything like that. I really like it. I was a little worried I wouldn't like the quality of it as much as I had. It's not very stretchy fabric, but it's comfy. It is very comfy. And the pattern came out like really pretty. It looks great. I got compliments on it at the grocery store from non-furries. It was sick. Hoodie in Atlanta weather. Dude, it's a hotel. It's like being at like a Disney World. You don't go out, well, I guess you do outside in Disney World. But it's like, you know, you just don't leave. You just stay inside. My ass does not leave the hotel at cons. Like once a con, you can convince me to leave the hotel to go get food or something like that. 95% of the rest of the time, my ass is ordering DoorDash because I don't want to leave. I want to just hang out with people, you know? You're 7 now. Yeah, sure. You wish you could go. I'll be there and I'm going to be at Megaplex too, but I am not bringing my otter fursuit to either con, to be honest. I'm already bringing another fursuit and I don't plan to bring a third or a second or whatever. Waffle House run? Absolutely not. The only time I'm leaving the hotel in Atlanta is to go to the aquarium thing, the furry takeover of the aquarium. I'm going to go to that and maybe do like sushi dinner once. That's the only time. That's what's happening. Only chance. You could not catch me leaving the hotel. You'll be at Megaplex too. I will be at Megaplex, but I won't be like hosting community events because I don't think there's enough people going to Megaplex. You probably won't recognize me at Megaplex, to be honest. I won't be in my fursuit or anything like that. So yeah, the aquarium thing is gonna be really, really cool. Hang out with the Clam Club beans. There's a lot of good beans that go to the cons at the Clam Club stuff. Even for a hot dragon. Look, okay, so if I was visiting a city and like there was like a hot dragon and he's like, hey, I live like 2 blocks from the con, you want to come cuddle, quote unquote, I'd be like, yeah, obviously I'm in. I'm walking 2 blocks in to get to the hot dragon. But if there's not, I'm not leaving. You gotta really incentivize me. Yeah, I think that the aquarium's gonna be really fun. I think it might be a little exhausting for reasons I'm not gonna discuss. Fergie, yo, thank you for the 16 months in the Clam Club VIP launch. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP. Twiggity. Yeah, where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Yeah, the aquarium thing is expensive. It was like $40. What do you mean expensive? No one would ever ask you to cuddle. I don't know. I feel like you don't. I feel like furries, it's like not an ask to cuddle situation. You just sprawl on top of each other because of a pile. I'm gonna get fucked by a whale. I don't think anybody does that and lives to survive. They don't live on after that. Rare. The cuddle puddle. We should have a cuddle puddle in the Clam Club. You could. I don't know about that. You believe in me. I don't believe in me. Turns out a wet vacuum hoover is great at cleaning the Clam Club desk mat. Fergie, you got the desk mat too, right? I got my desk mat this week. This thing is the perfect desk mat. It is like the exact right size for a keyboard and a mouse. It's like perfect. It's like really clean. It's like it's nice size. It would be terrible for a Magic the Gathering night. Absolutely terrible. But perfect for a desk mat. Perfect for that. I love it. It's very nice. Very smooth. The stitching is nice. All the merch I've got has had like great quality. I'm really impressed by the merch. I'm really happy with it. Hi, Archie. How's it going? Now that you have a gaming computer, you have a reason to use that. You should get one. It's awesome. And I make like $2 on the transaction. Dude, it's so funny. After I got my hoodie, I showed some people some pictures of my hoodie and in like a chat. And then they all were like, I got to buy it. And then they went and like 2 people went and bought it. And then because I don't really sell a lot through the merch store, I get occasional orders. It's pretty rare. But like my merch store like frantically wrote me an email. It's like, oh my God, you earned $32. Aren't you proud? We're sending you over that payment right away. And I'm like, boy, thanks. I can get McDonald's tomorrow. Like, I don't make a lot of money on the merch. I'm just glad it exists for people to like have. It's fun, but like, yeah, it's not a lucrative venture. Let's put it that way. But like, it's cool to have. Also, 2 things I'm thinking about. I can have your Guillaume on Digidevice. That would be sick. 2 things I'm thinking about. You slept for 13 hours? Okay, I'm going to finish my sentence. I hope you feel like not sleepy anymore after 13 hours of sleep. That's a lot of sleep. 2 things about the merch store. One thing is that I reached out to the merch store asking them about a potential sticker book where like it's like a sketchbook style, but like the pages are made so you can put stickers in them, and they maintain their glue. They thought that was a really cool idea, so they're looking out to see if they can find that as a source. So that's something that we're looking into, which I think would be really cool. And then the other thing I noticed is that the merch store, the vendor I use, is now doing custom plushies. So I might reach out to them about talking to do a custom plushie and seeing what their terms are for that. In the past, when I've looked at custom plushie vendors, it's been like, oh, I have to buy like 300 of them or something like that. And it's just not viable. You know what I mean? It's just too much. But I think their terms are a little different. I have to pay them up front for a certain amount for the first print. But I don't think it's so much that it would be unmanageable. So we might be able to get like a Noodles plushie or a Sync plushie. I haven't decided which one I want to do. I'm not sure I feel like comfortable with the idea of giving you guys. I don't know what are you guys gonna do with that? You could go to FWA. There's so many cool beans going. Yeah, there's a lot of really good beans. All my friends are going. It feels like Furf and Otsoko and Twig and like a bunch of the Clam Club mods and everything like that. It's gonna be a good time. I'm really excited. Megaplex is gonna be cool too. I'm actually staying after Megaplex to go to Disney World with Archie, which will be really fun. That's going to be a really good time. And then, like, I know a lot of people that are going to Megaplex, too. Megaplex looks like it's going to be a huge con. I think that con's blowing up. I expect, like, the hotels for that room sold out so fast. It was wild. Have a look at Media Share. I got glow-in-the-dark stickers of your space art. Hold on, let me look at this. Media Share. Dude, these shoes are sick. Meadow, are you there? These are sick. Oh my God. You guys, do you see this? Look at this. Hold on. Look at these shoes. Oh my God. Those are drip. Those fucking rule. I know those aren't the things, but damn, those are cool. I'm trapped in your streamer Gooner den. That's sick. Also, these are sick. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. I want to do magnets. Stickers are cool, but I kind of want to do magnets so that, like, if you stick it on your fridge, it's like, you know, you can get them back. She is on the other side of the country. I don't know if you could do anything. That's really cool. Magnets, how do they work? Magnets, I think, are really cool. I think for the next giveaway, instead of doing like stickers, I might do this. Sick. That's fun. A fridge magnet would go crazy, right? Because you could stick it to your car. You could stick it wherever you want and just have it come back, right? It would be awesome. I think it would be good. Put it on a whiteboard. Patches would be all right. I could do pins too. Oh yeah, they're doing enamel pins too. I could get enamel pins commissioned as well. I would need to get art. But I could do that. I could do enamel pins of any of the merch designs also. I've thought about doing one of the swimming boy, and then like having like a pair of pins, and one is Noodles and one is Sink, and you can get like little swimmers together. I don't know why I like calling it little swimmers. Stick it to your SSD, your NVMe to your RAM. True, you could do that. Pins would be cool though, yeah. Uh-oh. I don't know if I trust Noodles to like say what we should be adding as merch.
ACKKK. Sync.
Stop
Listen
saying
closely.
ACKKK.
You need merch with my sexy face plastered all over. Cloaca
That was the
protecting
plan,
tax guards,
without the
Farfalle
cloaca.
Bodai plushies, and opossums for socialism bumper stickers.
I was
Quick,
thinking about turning you
before
into a
the IRS
plushie.
monetizes my irresistible allure. You're
Well-
my only hope, you horny beach noodle.
I hate to tell you this, Noodles, but you've been monetized since the day you were born. Like, you've been a monetized plushie since the day you were born. Noodles is cloaca pilled because that's Ace's secret sauce or whatever.
Maybe you'd get more merch sales if you broke the glass labeled with a Christmas tree? Not how I thought I'd be using my 3-year resub message.
What?
Oh, who am I kidding? It absolutely is.
Pedicus, how bad is the import fees to Europe? Thank you for the freaking 3 years of the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. But you know the merch pattern that's kind of got like it's like Noodles over here and Sink down here, like on the shirt. Here, hang on. We can just open the website. Open this. Hang on, we're gonna find it. This right here, this guy right here. I was thinking like with this, I could make like take like the bottom piece and the top piece and turn those into enamel pins. And then like you could like have those two pieces and like put them on your backpack with like Noodles and Sink just kind of swimming together. I think that would go hard. That would be pretty cool. I also really want to commission new art of Noodles for stream so that he could get like new outfits and stuff like that. What's what? What do you mean what's what? This is a play mat. This is like a desk mat. Any chance of getting myth merch? I guess there's none currently, right? I mean, I'm not against it if people want that. It is kind of a personal character, not my work character, but maybe. I don't know. I'd have to have a good idea. The restriction is not like on like personal desires. It's more on like what we want. Thought it was a towel. It's a bath. A towel would kind of go crazy, actually. I got the pillow. The pillow is pretty cool. But the store has the hoodie, the PJs, these cups. I kind of almost wanted to get this for the con. We got the bandanas and the wristbands, the Hawaiian shirts. We've got these play mats. Ace, is that... never mind. I'm not going to... And then we got some stickers, a mug, and a pillow. I want to add more, but I didn't want to add too much all at once, you know? Cost to get those shoes shipped to me was $42. Damn. That's brutal. Where's the onesie? You can modify a hoodie. I don't think they have that as like an option. Sometimes I check to see like what's like, but a lot of it's just pants and shirts and stuff. So, you know, if there's like merch ideas, I can message them and ask them like, hey, can you look into like getting like a vendor for this thing? And there's stuff like these I have to ship out manually myself. But yeah, just sew the pajamas to the hoodie and then like wear some socks. I will say it does look really funny when you're wearing like the pajama pants with the hoodie and you're just like, you got the full Sink Otter drip. You've got like the wristband, the bandana, the hoodie. Like it's a little bit all over print nonsense, but it's a cool print. It makes for a really cool hoodie. I like it a lot. The Hawaiian shirt is really nice too. I think this runs a little big personally. I think it gives a little bit too much space for the tummy. These run a little big too. I gave mine to Puck because he's bigger than me, but I don't think Bad Dragon's buying cock molds. There's a website though, I'm pretty sure, where like you can like take a 3D scan of your dick and have it printed out for like a Valentine's Day gift. That's like a thing, I'm pretty sure.
I could make that happen.
That's like a real thing. I think it used to be like you would like take your dick and stick it into a silicone mold and then like You would send that off and get that for your girlfriend? I know that how. I'll be honest with you, I don't remember when I learned this. But somewhere in my life, I learned this information. Finally a use for the iPad LiDAR camera. I mean, that and buying like a big screen beyond. That's pretty much it. That's the two things. Yeah, you get the whole Clam Club outfit. But yeah, I get the one thing I'm worried about wearing like this out in public in Seattle is that I'm going to be like walking around. Somebody's going to be like, is your ass Sync, Otter? Are you Sync? And I'm going to be like, and then just fucking run. No, run. Bad Drag would be more likely to steal my cock mold. I don't, are they known for that? Dude, I want to get Clam Club socks, but the socks are crazy. When I looked at like the options, they're like, yeah, you could do socks, but it's like a minimum spend of like 10,000 units or some bullshit. Like here, let me log into the website and I'll take a look. Log in. I'll log into the back end. Let's see here. Products, create new products, design something new. So I think it like sock. So they got custom crew socks. And it's like you request it. Yeah, minimum 150 orders. So like it's like it costs $11 to get custom socks and then it's 150 orders. So I would have to like spend like $1,500 worth of socks. So $1,500 worth of socks, and I'd have to sell like 100 pairs of them to make my money back. Like the minimum spend would be like I'd have to have 100 orders like committed to make my money back. Now I like making my money back is not like the biggest consideration when I'm making merch, but yeah. Yeah, in this economy, hell no, dude. The other stuff they do print to demand. So like if they want it, they just print it, right? That's the idea. So, but like for merch ideas, that's like definitely not one of them that I would be willing to do. They've got like bags and stuff that are pretty cool. Do they have a thigh-high version? Sadly, no. I would love a thigh-high. That would be sick. I would love to do a thigh-high sock. I was always talking about, I mentioned this in another stream, where I want to do like thigh-high socks, like the leg warmers, like that go all the way up. But I want to do them like blue and white, like, you know what I mean? I want to do I want to do like the colors. They'd be very trans pride, I suppose. Like the Sync colors, like white and teal, like blue, and then like have like little Wi-Fi symbols like this. This would be really sick. How are we going to program without Clam Club programmer socks? I know, but like the minimum spend is like $1,500. It's so expensive. You know what I mean? I'm drawing myself. Yeah. This is a photorealistic picture of Sync. That's what I look like in real life. But a lot of the merch designs are like just hats and shirts and stuff. And I'm like, I need you guys to get cooler. They do wall calendars. Oh, that would be kind of sick. Wait, hang on. That would be kind of... You could make posters. Oh, man. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. I'm kind of into that. I'm kind of into the calendar idea, but I would have to have, like, the rights to all my art to market it, so... You want a wall calendar with just 10, 12 Sync pinups? I could commission 12 artists to make a 2026 Clam Club calendar. It would come out next year. But I would have to like pay 12. There's no way I'm getting my money back on this one. Do a calendar with only 7 months. I don't think that's going to cost less money. You know that, right? Plushies. Journals. Journals are kind of cool. So yeah, they do plushies. And they're like from $12. Mine would probably be more expensive. But it's like one of those things where I have to request it. I do have to do a minimum of 300 orders, which is Like, it's going to be, if it's $40, it's going to cost me so much money. God, I would have to like order a sample of $250. And then like, it's like, I would have to like it would be like 2 months for them to build. And like, what is it? 300 orders? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know if I could afford that. 300 times like $40 is like, that's real money.
Oh, Photofoxo is JJ.
I know.
Okay.
You don't know that? You don't know a lot of things.
JJ, help.
You would buy instantly? I know like a lot of people probably would, but
Can we get a sink peek hat?
I want it to be soft like this. This is so cute. Can you get a Sync peek hat? If there was art for it, maybe. Look how grumpy this man is.
A peacat? What is a peacat?
You know what a peacat is. You of all people know what that is. Wait, is one of these Jawl? Is this Jawl? I don't know what Jawl looks like other than what he looks like on stream. Is this supposed to be Jawl? I did not know that. The spider? The spider is Jawl? Jawl is a spider? I don't know anything about Jawl except like their stream, to be honest. No, not a peak hat. A peek-a-boo hat. I think I would get sued for selling it. I did not know that was Jawl. That's crazy. That's a really good plushie. I also really like the moo. I don't know who this is, but I love it. Stop saying peacat. And this guy's got a quest to give you. I don't like this plushie. It's not peacat. That's Astolfo.
You said no,
And I'm not selling Astolfo. Sig-themed 5090 computer. God. Custom builds.
Loam is a peacat.
Loam is a peacat. That's true. He is a piss cat. Self-admonished. Anyways, yeah, a plushie would be cool. I would need 300 people to commit to them. I don't know if I have 300 people wanting to buy a Sink Otter plushie, to be honest. That's like a lot. That's kind of crazy. I don't know if I could pull that off. I think I've barely made that much like on orders in general. So anyway, so plan today, we're going to play Blueprints for a while until my brain melts, and then we'll figure out what's going to go on. You would buy my plushie. You'll buy two. There's no way, dude. Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to be so real with you guys. When I bought the bandanas for sale and the wristbands, I went out and I was like, I took samples of like how many people would buy this if I made this. You know how many people actually bought it? A lot less. So now I just have a box of bandanas and wristbands sitting in my office. So like, well, downstairs in the living room. But like, so like, you know, all the people are like, I would buy that. I believe you. But I think that like, for all the people that say I would buy one, I would have like, if 200 people said they would buy one, I think 100 people would actually do it. You know what I mean? So like, okay, here's the deal I'll make with you guys, okay? I would buy that. I never said I will buy that. Okay, true, fair. Yeah, the wish list versus games. Yeah, no, for sure. Here's the deal. If I get a full-time job for the next like year and I have stockpiled a bunch of money and I have some extra spending money and I have already committed money to buying my Cobalt suit and I have extra money, we'll talk about it, okay? Otherwise, we'll see. I'm not trying to shame you guys into buying merch. I'm just being real with you. I'm just being real and saying like the economics, or however that fucking guy said that word, economics. Yeah. That guy's a fucking psycho. Economy. Yeah, like I don't have the flex money right now. If I did, I wouldn't care. I don't care about earning money. And when you guys know this from back when I used to like have a job that was like paying me full time back in the day, I didn't really give a shit if I lost money on propositions if people got things that they liked. Right now, I do care greatly actually, but I don't want to bully you guys into buying merch. That's like the last thing I want. Does the Cobalt fursuit come with little zippers? Little zippers? Just small ones? No, big ones. It's going to be a full on slut suit. Back in the day, you gave away 2 sets of 2 stickers. I'm planning to give away more stuff. I want to give away magnets as my next giveaway. That's the plan. Based off the merch design or maybe a different piece of art. We'll figure it out. Bully you to buy merch? I'll dare you. Yeah, let me shove you into a locker and make you give me my lunch money or whatever. Yeah. Plushie giveaway? Brother, I don't know if I have that kind of cash. Like, I'm trying to think about, like, the amount of money that would cost me. Hang on. It's 300 orders times, like, a $30 spend. It's $9,000. I'll have $9,000 to give away. That's crazy.
Hey, Sync, that's a nice giant hole you got there. 3.
Thanks. I work hard on it. These days, the cost to buy that batch of 300 plushies could get you a whole carton of eggs. It's true. And I fed Astolfo eggs this morning, and he didn't even appreciate it. Twice, actually. I got you eggs. Slut suit, you say? Yeah, no, like, there's a bunch of people out there that would be like, oh, well, you know, like, I'm buying a fursuit, and I'm going to be, like, super wholesome in it. No, I'm here to tell you straight up, if I get a cobalt suit, that suit is going to get cum on it. For sure. There is no, like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. It's gonna have zippers, and it's gonna be a slut suit. I'm not being gentle about that. I'm not gonna hide my words about it. If I'm gonna spend $10,000 on a bunch of fucking fabric, I'm gonna get cum on it. Machine wash, presumably, I don't know. I was gonna okay you. You wish you were a millionaire? It would be wasting a bunch of... Dude, if I was... Okay, things I would do if I was a cajillionaire. One thing for sure would be like, I would just go to people's streams and I'd be like, hey, here's 500 subs. That was fun. For fun, just to my friends. I'd be like, here's 500 subs. That would be fun. The other thing I would do for sure on my stream, I would just be giving shit away. Every day it would be like, oh, here's $200 worth of merch for free. That's all you. Every day I'd be doing that for sure. Like if I was ever a streamer that I was making like $1 million a year on streaming, I would give away like $100,000 a year of shit for sure. Like, cause what am I going to do with another $500,000 of money? Who cares? The myth suit will have a zipper like Pete from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, pretty much. The tongue will definitely be washable. That's for sure. That's how rich people go bankrupt. Okay. Being rich is unethical. Who cares? If I go bankrupt because I made people's lives noticeably better, then I was a nice guy. And if I don't go bankrupt and become a billionaire, then I probably deserve to die anyway. Hi, Ash. Have fun running through the non-Euclidean construct. It seems pretty Euclidean at the moment. If you had infinite money, invite my friends to NFC. No, I think if I had infinite money, I would like buy an all-inclusive resort in Cancun, and then I would like turn it into a furry resort, and then I would just like invite my friends to hang out and have like unlimited fancy food from Michelin chefs or whatever. You can be rich and make people's lives better. Name one person that did that. I'm waiting. Name one billionaire that ever did anything good. For sure, Archie, for sure.
Euclid eating.
What the fuck? I'm going to open the game. Oh, okay, I missed that. Scrooge McDuck. I don't know about all that. Buy an island and make it the IRL location. Yeah, I could make the Clam Club IRL. That would be sick. I'm thinking about this one step over me. I tend to overthink things. That's true. Is the game really loud? Seems really loud. I mean, the actual game, raw, furry. That's the only way I do it. Made all divorced dads feel significantly less divorced. That's kind of true. I don't remember how... It's been a week. I don't remember anything. Bill Gates? Bill Gates is a billionaire, and he's still not based. No billionaire is ethical. They can stop being a billionaire, and then they can be ethical. We did 17 days of this shit, and I've still never made it to the end. Guys, I got an interview for another job, and it's another promotion. I'm pretty excited. I don't remember what my strategy here was. Okay. Did you do the parlor here? Gabe Newell sounds pretty cool. Does Gabe Newell sound cool? Or does Gabe Newell sound like an eccentric dickhead? A den. A den here would not be bad. I don't want to do a gem. We'll do a den. And then here we want to do something else. No, we don't. We're not doing that. A hallway would not be awful here, though. I don't want a chapel. We'll put a hallway in the middle. And then I'm going to go... We could do a puzzle to start. He gave 80% of his net worth away.
Ace demands a growl.
I think that was
Sink,
just a plan.
They obviously want
What?
your blushing dragon thirsty blep, but Keen, I'll indulge. Clears throat and attempts ominous growl asterisk grr. Rar. Wait, that sounded too horny. IRS will hear this. Stall HP.
Why are you so
Protect
worried
my
about the
sexy cloaca
IRS today?
immediately.
A free magnifying glass? Oh my goodness, I just noticed it. Hi Misu, how's it going? Yo, magnifying glass me. Is there anything cool in here? May the 2nd. M. Lowry. I don't think the magnifying glass is very goated here.
Sink, I made a
I didn't know
hole
anything
in one
could
of
be
the
in
rooms
here.
that lead to Uncle's gooning room for Red 13. Guess it runs in the family.
Dude, I would love to do that. Make a hole in one of the rooms that leads to Uncle's gooning room. What's the game about? Mostly scrambling your brain. That's every stream. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as on this statement. Okay. Are not in a box with a true statement. Dude, I hate this. I'm not ready. I haven't warmed up. Okay, let me think. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are... It's a double negative, man. This fucked up. The statement on the blue box is as true as this. Okay, okay, the way you do this is you assume one is true and then see if the logical fallacies break down, right? That's how we do this. So it's like the statement on this box, if this was true, then this would also be true. But that one's confusing me. Are not in a box with a true statement. It's just pissing me off, man. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Not in a box with a true statement. Wait, these say the same thing. Not in a box with a true statement. Not in a box with a true statement. So one of those is the statement on this box, on the blue box, is as true as on this statement. So that means fuck. Chat, what was the answer? How bad did I fuck it? It had to be this one, right? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. In retrospect, I was leaning black. Yeah, I think it was the black box. Hang on, let me zoom in on this bad boy. Oh, I already knew that. Wait, what is this? That's kind of neat. I mean, I already knew this, but I didn't know that that was going to be like a secret there. That's kind of goated. That's kind of cool. Neat. There's no like extra marks on here somewhere. It's kind of neat. Am I protecting Noodles' cloaca? I would always protect Noodles' cloaca. Let's pantry here into a dead end room. Give me my monies. Anything cool on here? Why? I don't like how this is spelled this way. Bridge-et. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think more even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Why does it say bridge-et? That shit's pissing me off. Why does it say that? Bridged. Bridge to E. It says bridge. Why does that should say bridge? Like, I feel like one of the things I've been thinking about since I played this game last, that's the one, dude, is that, like, there's some puzzles in this game that are staring me in the face, and I don't know what they are yet, but I'm convinced that there's something in here that, like, I've been looking at over and over again, and, like, it's, like, staring me in the face, and there's, like, a puzzle somewhere that I'm like, oh shit, that's just there. That's crazy.
Sink. Obviously, he'll valiantly shield my cloaca with his flustering blush and horny dragon distractions. The IRS can't audit me if he's busy being adorable monster bait. Quick, Sink, use your ottery charm before capitalism devours my edible trash empire.
I wouldn't worry about your edible trash empire, Noodles. I think you'll be all right. If you think that's a clue, you know what to do. I don't know, like what about this would I write down? It just says bridge. The enclosed amount should cover the expenses. It was $4. And it's 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. I'm going to write down 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5... I think I've written this down before. And then, like, bridge... And why is bridge like that? Sink bumper sticker? That'd be kind of cool. I'd get into that. My other car is an otter. Can I go up here?
ACKKK, buggery? Honey, Thatcher economics were already trash, and not the good edible kind. But hey, I'm pro anything chaotic and anti-capitalist. If butt stuff derailed that nightmare capitalist train, then a possum power to the booties. Take that, IRS.
What is he even saying, dude? It's just a meme. What does that even mean? Let me look at that boat. Mora Jai. The White Sea of Yore. Hold on. Write that down. The stamp is a 4-cent. Stamp. 4-cent. And it says what on it? Mora Jai. Mora Jai. Write that down. The White Sea of Yore. The White Sea of Yore. I don't know what the fuck this means. I don't know what the hell is happening with him. Noodles has his issues. Herbert of Sinclair. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. I wonder if that's important. I feel like start fresh. Don't go where the path leads. Huh. Herbert S. Sinclair. Is that not what it said? Oh, is it of? Oh, it's of. Okay, whatever, man. Why are the letters so fucked up on this clock? Yeah, what's wrong with these letters? Why is this clock so fucked up? Like, look at the V right here. Why? Like, why isn't the font consistent? That's freaking me out. Do you think that the RNG of you picking a tile isn't RNG, and that like you can determine what you're gonna pull based off of like the clock? There's no way, man. There's no way. It's just a texture. It's fine. It's just so insane it might work. I'm thinking too much about the clock. I mean, it is weird, isn't it? Why is this one stuck? It's freaking me out, man. Does the fursuit nose have a Bluetooth? Not Bluetooth, but my fursuit's nose has NFC in it, so you can connect to phones. Crowbar. I'm just looking at it. There's been stuff that I've been able to interact with in the past. Oh. If you're drafting a corner tile, you can only pour corners and dead ends. Huh. Well, give me my stuff. There should be... Well, that's all the items I get in here, right? Yeah. Nothing else to look at. Listen, there's a certain amount of thinking that I'm going to try to do. I don't know how much of that thinking I'm going to do. What is this? Why is there a letter here? Chat, what is this? Oh, I have mail. That must be what that means. I think a regular bedroom here is kind of nice. Huh?
You gonna build my room?
The nursery?
Yeah.
Maybe. If I draft it in the corner.
JJ's really excited.
JJ is very excited about it. Get me this bad boy out. What does this look at? Show me Reddington. That looks drawn on, doesn't it? Shit looks drawn on. There's got to be secrets in here somewhere, right?
After the Christmas card thing, like...
I think I'm overthinking almost everything. Yeah, I agree.
Like I'm very much like, no, it's got to be something stupid and obvious.
Yeah, I sort of agree. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Yeah, like I almost feel like it's like one of those things where like everything is like more like obvious than you think it is.
We like the moon.
There's a moon. You're not wrong.
Do you remember the sponge monkeys?
Why does it look like I could like grab this? You know what I mean? Like I could like click on the sides of this and open it or something. I don't know what this... Are you talking about sea monkeys?
No, the sponge monkeys. They like the moon because it's close to us.
They like them... It's not close to us though. It's actually really far away. I found that red letter in the safe last time. The red letter in the safe. Why don't we go ahead and put a utility thing here? Should we try to figure out the utility puzzle? The sponge... I've never heard of the sponge monkeys. E! Chat, E! 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 Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, should I have been writing down where these letters were? Oh, fuck.
You press E to interact. Loam, you're like 12.
Where's my letters? G, E...
I'm referencing ancient memes over here.
What? Hang on. Okay, I need a... Hold on. I'm starting to think I need to draw a map. Let me think for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And how... It's like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like I need to draw a map. I don't think I have... My assistant was keeping track of stuff. He's 5. What are you talking about?
Thank you, Penicus. Thank you for picking up what I'm putting down.
E. E is the thing. E. I want to draw with a straight line, but I don't have like a ruler or anything. I added the brat tag. Chat made me put the brat tag.
ACKKK. Are these magic IRS code numbers? Are you summoning the tax demons?
The tax
Quick,
demons.
TiVo, distract them with fried spider pizza and existential dread. Life's meaningless anyway. Might as well confuse government bureaucracy on our spiraling
Why is
descent
he
towards
existential
oblivion.
now? Why is Noodles existential, dude?
TiVo missed a number.
On what? 8675. He did miss 8675309. You're right. You can count? Who taught you to count?
I didn't count. It's a phone number. And besides, I know how many I am.
Chad, I'm writing this down. I've never made notes like this for a video game before. This feels like I'm playing Myst. Or Ribbon. Okay, E is here. E. I'm going to write it in small like I'm playing a Sudoku.
Explain TiVo 530's cuteness? Easy. Clearly, they've harnessed my patented trash charm and chaotic noodle energy. It's science, synced. Too adorable for taxes, too precious for capitalism.
Should I try to figure this shit out?
Officially IRS proof. Quick, protect their cuteness. You dragon blushing otter flirt.
I don't even remember what, like, the point of this was. What was I supposed to write down? It's in my notes here somewhere. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Oh, off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So how would I get to that? Everything has to be purple to get a white. So I think you have to start by making a white. And the white needs to be here. So how would I do that? I need to get everything to purple except this. I don't remember how to get a blue. 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 Blue? Okay. So then we have to spread blue from here. I think. Like that. Okay. Then we have to make red somewhere so that everything is purple except this. So now that I think about it, the white needs to be... Okay, so it's off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay, so everything has to be purple, then we switch it. So we need... red, blue. I did it wrong. What? Fuck. Okay, hang on. We have to, like, make a cascade of red, because it, like, does this.
Those look like candy.
They do look like candy. You're not wrong.
Can you eat one?
Can you eat one?
Yeah.
So we need to write order of this first to start. You shouldn't.
You solve the puzzle.
You generally shouldn't eat electric stuff.
You should.
Don't bite the wires.
You haven't even tried.
I have not tried to bite the wires. You're not wrong. Cabinet. You need like a latch for that. Let me think. Okay, I need to think. Okay, I feel like I need to write this down and solve it out that way. But VAC indicators. Okay. I don't even remember why I'm solving this. By the way, is there like air ducts in this room? No. Okay. Just give it a lick. Tastes just like raisins. Okay, I'm thinking. This is more progress than I had when I was like brain fried at the end of last stream. Okay. We need this to be white. So we need like a cascade of purple towards it from both sides. So what we need is like blue
Right to jail, right away.
Red. No. Sorry, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I swear I'm gonna get it. Yeah, hair ducts. Just like hair transplants. What? Okay. You have to be colorless at the end.
ACKK, bro.
And when I do it
Saints
from
riding
this
the waves
way-
blindfolded in hair ducts. Like me tripping existentially over a Nutella and anchovy smoothie. Dude's lost without his dragon crush.
That's
Quick,
true.
Himbo Overlord the wise space
Also,
lord.
hi, Riri.
Grab
How's it
him
going?
Before capitalism finds him first.
Noodles has
Chabra.
been a lot today. Okay, so turn on the garage. Who gave Noodles shrooms? Aces. Aces gave Noodles shrooms. If I click you, you turn red, and then I click you, and then you turn purple. I believe that's how this works, right? Press a blue.
Edible trash masterpiece.
And then activate to make purple. That's not it.
Am I distracting you enough yet?
Fuck. I'm so close, dude. But if I click this one, fuck. If I click that blue, it makes that purple fuck up. Why did I randomly decide to go from the other end halfway through? Because, okay? Don't worry about it. Because I need the white to be here. But like if I click the blues, that means I have to solve this one and that one last. I have to solve this one last. Which means I need to solve there and back. Read my notes. My notes don't say anything. They say, go green, press any button to activate blue. Press a blue next to a red to turn purple. Purple to activate a sixth turn white. And then the color pattern I need to get to is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. But I have to get white first, right? And we need 5. Yeah, white appears after all our purple. But I need the white to appear here first. Right? I can't just presumably do this. And then just turn you white, right? Like that doesn't work, right? It has to be in that position. So what I'm trying to do is make that one white, but the other 5 have to be purple, but the purple, the white, the blank one has to be in the middle. That's the problem.
Final Fantasy 12 is on sale.
Am I missing something? Because I can make them all purple. But I know, like, here, look. Purple. Purple. Now they're all purple. Oh my god. Okay. And then I could just click this one. Okay. Now you need to be blue. You need to be green, red, and purple. So we don't want to interact with you. We could probably just click you till you turn red. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, now we're done with that side. Now we need you to be blue, so we can make you blue and then flip it, because we don't want to affect you with blue, I think, and turn you green. Uh-oh. Is the white going to be affected? Uh-oh. It's not affected. Okay, it's fine. Green. Oh! Oh! Oh!
ACKKK.
Oh!
Blue, ace. But my pungent greenness is key to IRS dodging camouflage. Yet, blue like Sync's awkward crush blush? Longingly, I wonder, could my spicy dumpster aura survive this colorful betrayal? Hold me, chat. I'm lost in chromatic existential crisis.
Oh my god, I feel like this is the first major puzzle we've ever solved. The gemstone cavern has been permanently added in the lock to the starting tomorrow. You will start each new day with 2 gems. Oh my god. Wait, I can't believe I fucking pulled this off. What the fuck? Yo! Yo, I feel like I made real progress. That's sick. Dude, I got Gemstone's Caverns. It's the most powerful Magic the Gathering card. I don't know if I want those on or off right now. I guess I want them off for now, because I don't have the item. Eventually, we'll get the security room. Most people start with a different one. I have some rooms that are upgraded, but yeah, this is the first time I've done that. Dude, I just got 7 steppies. That's crazy. Dude, I'm crushing it. That was not easy. Okay. And now we just go up the middle. I kind of want to go out there, though. I want to go look at it. I'm like, here. I might as well go look at it. It's costing me steps to walk out here. What the fuck? Fuck it. Never mind. I'm going back in. Have I explored the outside much? Some. Like, I've looked around, yeah. Why go back when you lost a step? Sunk cost fallacy. Spare room me. No, you can't make me spend my money. I'm keeping my money. Fuck. All right, we're security room, boys. Because now I can turn the thingy off. We go in here. Oh, wait, we know the password. It's Moonshine or whatever. Swan Song. But I don't really know why I care. Is there anything in this that I can do? I forget. I know it's the 3 locations of the lab and the office. Very scientific thingy. Slush, have you played this? This game is hard, okay? You can't expect me to just know my name, my stuff all the time. Staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. I would like to get a shovel, please. Those seem pretty important. I don't even know my name. Shut up, Rat. Listen, I'm experiencing like dopamine over, like, I just solved my first major puzzle. Okay? So, like, listen.
Rad help.
Don't say Rad help. Rad can't help you. I don't need any of this stuff. Get me out of here. Return to main menu. I'm like experiencing dopamine overload. I really didn't think I could that's gotta be the hardest puzzle of the whole game, right?
Rad, I'm trapped in this weird house.
It's not a weird house. I have a very normal house.
You have a Grover house.
I have a Grover house. I do not have a Grover house. Low security system, please. And change offline mode. Unlocked. I don't know why I would ever want high security mode. There's probably a reason for that. Puck isn't even here. Puck is like at his parents' house. Speaking of doors, I guess that means I could just turn that off.
Slush has never learned my name.
What do you mean Slush has never learned your
He
name?
doesn't know who I am. He's still mad at me for
I don't know why I'd want that. We'll figure it out later.
saying that he wasn't as attractive as I thought
Crown.
he would be.
Okay, that's actually very I did not even notice that. Are you kidding me? Unless written by hand? I've been going on assumptions that, oh my God. So this is true because of that. Okay. Shit's pissing me off, man. How did I not notice that before? Oh my God. Why is this so dark? You know what? I don't have a workshop here, and that could be a new letter. Put a workshop here. How come everything's blue today? How come every room is blue today?
ACKKK, Soggy Kitten, Sink, is this your chaotic otter villain origin story? Release the wet meow baby
Flush, I'm
immediately
trying.
before capitalism and the IRS
Is this
join forces
dynamite?
with animal control.
A
Free
battery
the
pack.
furball or face my wrath, the sexy, mildly damp wrath.
A. Chat, A. Hang on. A. I'm putting that on the map. A. Now we have an E and an A. I don't know what this means, but A. A. Right here is A. I don't know what that means, but A.
It's literally the first letter of the alphabet.
Okay, listen, child. How come this note is smirking? You see how he's smirking at me?
Yeah.
He's got that emoji where he's got the knowing smirking emoji. He's making DreamWorks face at me. Wait. The song is a clue. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read and the letter is not. The note is read and the letter... You're gonna make me fucking decipher the song? You're gonna make me decipher what notes are in the song? Oh, this is pissing me off. What if I didn't have the internet? You know? What if I didn't know? What if like is there like a thing somewhere that shows you what notes are go where? Oh my god, I feel like I'm starting to see like well, like if they're gonna make me decipher like that's G or whatever, am I overthinking it? They just said like the note is red, the letter is not. I gotta turn these into like A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Are they really gonna write a whole message with just A through G? There's no way, right? You can do this without knowing musical theory. The note is red, the letter is not.
You just have to know the alphabet. You gotta know your ABCs.
Stones cut by hand and letters rot. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Ba. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. I don't think I'm smart enough for this. Can I combine these two? No. How about a battery pack with a magnifying? No. How about nope? Okay. Well. The note is read, the letter is not. This shit's pissing me off. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words. The bold words.
Do you know what typeface that is?
No, what typeface is that?
It's copperplate gold.
Okay. Why would I need to know the dimensions of the box? Do the boxes look different? I've never checked. All right, whatever. Figure that out later. Why is this all turned off? Why is it dark? The conference room. A garage would be kind of sick, but I don't think I want to put a garage here. Put a conference room here. Because I turned off the power to the doors. And? Spreading items. Some items, some rooms allow you to spread items throughout their house. When the items are spread, they are immediately placed in separate... Yeah. We know. We know all about this. Okay, that's fine. Give me an item in here or something. Are you handwritten? Are you handwritten? Are you handwritten? Chat, is that's not handwritten.
Oh yeah, spread M.
In the office safe. The safe code is not 9083. Why would this be on red though? Like this is like meaningless information.
Oh, if it's on red, they're being passive aggressive.
9083. The safe code is not 9083. Is that like why? Like that's like meaningless information. Yeah, only 9,998 codes left to try. Oh boy. All right, this is kind of a dead end here. So let's go south. Why are there so many freaking locked doors? Stop trying to bite me. The ladyship's boudoir. I kind of want to get that. Yeah, give me the ladyship's boudoir. I don't think I've ever been in here before. An umbrella. Okay.
What that instrument is?
That's a harp.
That's a standing bass.
It's a standing bass?
Yeah.
Okay. You're just making stuff up.
It's like a slat bass. Those are bongs. That's Oscar Wilde.
That's Oscar Wilde, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know him?
Yeah, we went to school together.
Oh.
He graduated before me. He said that I might have been born yesterday, but I still went shopping.
Her ladyship's diary is locked is the thing. How do we how does one unlock it? Upgrade disc.
That's Karateka.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's nice that it's locked. Do I need a special key for it?
That's the
Think
letter
I
that
dug
goes
another
down.
hole in one of the
Yes.
rooms and found a gooning shrines to Puck.
Uh-huh.
Think Uncle was a fan of that pretty boy Puck for quite a while before they died.
Yeah. Well, that's the symbol on the front of the book.
That's a tangram.
That's a what?
It's a tangram.
A tangram?
Didn't you never do tangrams?
I don't know what a tangram is.
It's a math puzzle for smart kids.
You're just making stuff up.
Chat, do you know what a tangram is?
Does it ever end?
That's the Dreamcast.
That is the Dreamcast logo. This time you're actually, I think you're right. Does it ever end?
ACKK, ahem, here's my masterpiece. Musical notes jingle bells, sink hot smells. Noodles laid an egg. Hid it from the IRS under sink's dragon bed tilde.
Well, I'm going to
Capitalism's
open this,
lame. Spider
obviously.
pizza's my fame. Bodhi noodles reign supreme. Trash goddess is my name. Musical notes. ACKK, ahem, here's my masterpiece.
Well,
Musical
plus 3
notes,
keys.
jingle bells,
Seems like a good
sink
trade.
hot smells.
Noodles, shut
Noodles
up!
laid an egg. Hid it from the IRS under sink's dragon bed tilde. Capitalism's lame. Spider pizza's my
That's true.
fame. Bodhi noodles reign supreme. Trash goddess is my name.
Yeah, all he wants to do is
Musical
yeah
notes.
today. I don't like. Can I like break it open? Like, come on, give me your hat. I'll take your
I
hat.
bet you could open it with a key.
Yeah, if I had the key, that's true. But I bet you that there's like a much easier way to open it.
That's Amelia Earhart.
That could be Amelia Earhart. You're not wrong. What? I just feel like looking at these pictures, there's like a reason to be able to look at it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know why he's repeating himself. That's actually pissing me off. Grab this and just start swinging from it. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier. Puck is not here. Why does everybody keep saying Puck? It's not Puck. That's Astolfo. Did you use the same prompt mechanism for the bits as the donation for the clams thing? I don't know, man. It's been like 100 years since I did anything on the back end.
They're just like Puck and I are both like big
You're both
cats.
cats.
We're
Well, I
both
would
cats.
debatable whether you're big.
And they're just being racist. Like they got
I'm not being cat racist.
no, Chad is being cat racist. So like they all look the same.
That's true. Cats do look the same. I'm being cat diverse.
I'm small.
I really want to open this book,
I
guys.
want to fill chat with color.
Yeah, I want to fill chat with color. Her ladyship's diary is locked is the thing. All right, well. Would not. A guest boudoir. A corridor. I would observatory. I think. Yeah, why don't we observatory? I could use a gem here. I'm gonna regret that probably, but you know. There's probably a reason you can interact with this, right? Wait a second.
They call that an astrolabe.
I'm not smart enough to understand what I'm looking at. I don't understand why I would want to look at this. I remember, okay, I was writing down chess pieces. Hang on.
That's Mercator projection. That's how come Antarctica is always huge.
Why did I write down RLCF terrorism? What the fuck am I writing? I take the worst notes. The knight is in the observatory and the bishop is in the chapel. I think I remember seeing something else at some point, but maybe there's some stuff in here. You know what I mean? 1809. Wait a second. It said that the password to the safe is not 1809, right? Isn't that the same number? Preface.
That's how that word is pronounced.
Number of stars is in bold. Why?
Well, there were 3 stars at the beginning on the first page.
Number of stars is in bold. Why? 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 Do you remember in the workshop it said something about bold lettering? There are 3 stars here. Yes, hello, cat. Acheron, thank you for the 8 months of the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. There are 3 stars here. The preface is a noun pronounced preface. Nobody says preface. Shut up.
Yeah, and nobody says economy either.
Economy.
Yeah, that's how it's pronounced.
The slice plus 3 steps. Okay.
Yeah, Sync is teaching me how to say words in Canadian.
Like pencil crayon?
Yeah.
Diamondus Major. The sail. Florealis. You know, take care of the dogs? That's me. Take care of me. Why is that bolded? Why are you bolded? What are you? Clavis the key. The twins.
Shavo Blood, those are big words for Elmo.
You can't take care of me on stream? I guess Jeffrey Bezos might be a little upset about it. Do I want to go all the way back to the start to get my 2 extra chests? I've got keys to spare. We might get some free stuff, and it's not too far. And we got bedrooms to walk through.
Thank you, Zav.
I don't want to go through there yet. There's no reason yet. Although, if I go to the middle, I could go straight down. Reasonable point. You know? That's not Puck. Crash out, man. Wait, I'm right here. I could just check. Oh, it's 9083. I'm just actually stupid and dyslexic.
I could be Stunt Puck.
Stunt Puck. Let me read this thing again since I'm here.
ACKKK, cuter? Ace, you're making me pick Dumpster Divas?
8.
Timu's adorably IRS-proof trash charm versus Astolfo's sassy chaos energy. Impossible choice. Quick, Sync,
Y'all
shield me from
message is
cute
bold.
madness overload before my trashy heart explodes, and capitalism taxes my splattered remains.
Among the bold words spoken, soft, the note is red. Number of stars, message. Wait a second. Bold words. Write this down. Chat, write this down. Write this down. Bold words. New page. Number of stars. Stop grunting back there. Message. Dude, I think this is the game that's gonna turn me into like a fucking like schizophrenic man. Bold words. How about you? You got any bold words for me? Chat, is that bold? Do you think that looks bold? Important? Probably not. It doesn't look bold. The antechamber is in bold. Hold on. The antechamber. The antechamber. Write that down. Write that down. Okay. How about you? No. Ooh, put the tape in here to upgrade a room. Yeah. Insert disc. The antechamber. Enter. Scanning the disc. Oh, we're gonna upgrade Astolfo's room.
Hooray.
You will have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Yes. We can turn it into the nurse's station or the indoor nursery, or just upgrade it to make it more walkies. If you have less than 10 when you enter this room, set to 20. The nurse's station is insane. That does seem bonkers. Because that means, like, if it's nearby, you could just walk in there and get 20 more steps. That seems bonkers. Yeah, that seems absolutely broken. That's like infinite walkies. I'm going to get infinite walkies. Let's go get our stuff. Free stuff. Well, sort of free. We got a lot of keys, so. Give me gems. Yes. What is that? A room with many doors. Okay. That's cool. The key card. I wonder if there's like rooms you can only get through. Is that why you have the security system higher? Like opening a security door opens to certain doors, and you might want to have the security system be higher because there's certain rooms that you can only access behind high security areas. That might be it. Found a credit card, yeah. All right, let's go back up to the workshop and see if I can combine any of these new items. I got a lot. Well, I have some keys. Was there any bold words in the letter at the beginning? Well, we'll check next time. Surely I can't combine a key card with anything, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, whatever. Okay. The pool. I would take a gym. Nah, I don't really give a crap about my money right now, I don't think. I'd rather have less money right now. So give me the chapel. -1. Maybe I'm trying to donate money, though. Free money? No. The pool. The bishop is in here. Do I have that written down? I'm going to put that on its own page so that we know. Chess pieces. So that I'm not, like, nested in everything. We have the bishop. It's a white bishop. I wonder if that matters. White bishop. In the chapel. What else do we got? The knight is in the observatory. Okay. Okay. This game's in the 80s. It probably matters then. It's 2025. No, that doesn't matter. What, donating to the church? Yeah. Why does this guy look flat? We can go into the foundation. I don't know why we'd go here, but... Oh, I don't have a shovel to dig. Well, yeah, I don't have a shovel to diggy here. There's so many diggy points. But it does give us places to go. We could start, like, looking this way. Why not? A guest bedroom or a dark room. I mean, it lets us pass through, which is kind of cool. Yeah, why don't we do the dark room? I don't have the steppies to go all the way back to the closet, the utility closet right now. Which, I don't know. We'll put the dark room there and I'll go this way. Yeah, we'll use a key here. All right, well, that's kind of pissing me off. Spreading money? I do want to go to the office. I'm going to write, okay, I'm going to have a page of my notebook just for the office. It's not 9089, I believe it was. Does anybody remember what the code was not? 9083. Code is not 9083. What if I just write it? What if it's lying to me? Wait. Y'all, I'm so stupid. It's red, so that means it is 908. Fuck me, dude. I'm so mad. Was it handwritten? No, but it was a red note. And so if it was true that it was not 9083, then it would be in blue. But it was a red note that was typed. Oh, well. It said the code is not. Oh, no, it said the code is 9083. 3809. 8093. Save code is 8. Okay, never mind. All right, maybe I shouldn't have come here. Maybe we never should have come here. Run payroll. Run payroll now. That's going to go to the conference room, which is pretty sick. Spread gold. We could just go to the conference room and get a bunch of money. I don't remember why I want to do this. What's the code name? Swan Song? Sand Song? Da 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 da. Okay. Da 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 da. You're right. I did type a lot of codes that it's not. We got like a 1 in 200 chance to get it now. Punch in and out. Temporary disabled. Okay. Staff announcements. Request a schedule change. Okay, fine. Oh, so I could just connect to security from here. Okay, that's kind of neat. Electronic mail. We already went all these, right? I don't think these mattered. I already knew that. I'm so ADHD. What do you mean? There was nothing to learn. Why does it sound like there's water dripping out there? It's just a remote terminal access. I mean, like, I could click security. I just assume it's going to be like, yeah, you could do security stuff now. Yeah, this just lets me do the security system stuff. Log into network. Swan Song. Password accepted. Connecting to network. This shit took forever. Now we're back here again. I'm gonna lose it, man. I don't need any of this, man. This is nothing. We already looked at all this. You're trying to tell me that there's something important here and I'm just being gas-lamped. The whole time I'm just being... This is still day 17. We're on the first run of the day. Data transfers are not currently available. Okay. Remote, no. Staff services. Okay, that's not interesting in any way, shape, or form. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faiths are okay. Special orders. Return to staff services.
Gas lamping isn't a thing. You made it up because you're crazy. You always do this.
You mentioned Cancun. I have been to Cancun a few times. Yeah, I've been there like 3 or 4 times. I forget how many times. I think 3. I love Cancun. Mrs. Babbage. Sorry, I keep feeling I hear dripping. Is that a sequel to Raccoon? A sequel to Jonas? Does that sound in the video game? I think that sound is in the video game, man. I think it is. Dude, it's all Miss Babbage, huh? I cannot imagine what you're trying to, like, tell me to look at. From Ann Babbage.
Sink, why do you get to Cancun? I want to go to that place with tons of cans and raccoons to fight and spread the word of Lizzo.
The garbage dump? You want to go to the garbage dump? We already learned this. What if it's the year? It's 1993. From Mick. I don't see anything bolded though, as far as I could tell. Did I miss any bold letters? Whatever, it's 1993. Get me out of here. Yeah, I think he may be gas-lamping me on purpose. It's 1993. Fuck. Tried. We tried our best. Y'all, there's no I. Wait. Why isn't there an I? There's no I on this keyboard. There's no I in computer. Wait, write that down, right? It says again. Again. This one's italicized. Does that matter? But it's bolded too. That's bold and italicized. Does that count? East. And then I'm going to say west is italicized. You never noticed that before? Well, maybe I'm just a different kind of gamer than you, you know? You're like a bad gamer and I'm like a good gamer that understands and notices things. That's got to be important, right? Like, why isn't there like a letter I on there? What if I press the letter I when I log in? I noticed that they could type I, though. You're going to note down the missing I for personal reasons. I'm just noticing. Yeah, bold and italicized in this economy. I mean, I'm just noticing. There's a boat out there. You guys think looking outside ever matters? Probably not. I wonder if you're supposed to know who this man is, and that's like relevant to this code. There could be something. Kind of spent all my gems to come in here for no reason. You know what? Gymnasium me here. Because I don't think the other ones are any good. That's Jonathan Prince. It's probably true. And why would we want the power to be off in here? You ever think about that? There's like an option to turn the power off in here, but like, why would we do that? I wonder if it like glows in the dark in here or something. Very abstract thought I had early on when we first pulled into the office turned out to be the right way after I convinced myself it was wrong. Dude, guest bedroom me. The nurse's station, kind of sick, but I think guest bedrooming is kind of good. Although, this is not super central, but it's not a bad choice. I think I'm just going to go guest bedroom because I don't know that I'm going to need that many. Yeah, I feel like it's a bad location for the nurse's station. Wait. Write this down. Write this down. Any bolds here? KL. Just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you over the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanston. Okay, I don't think this is important. It's fine. Give me that. Cool. Can I combine that with anything? The boat. The boat was on. The sail was on. The stamp. Is that anything? An anchor. Is that a whale? Is that anything? A basketball. Dude, imagine you're a kid and dude, this is like one of those extreme house makeover houses where it's like, hey, I heard you like basketball, so I built you a house with a whole basketball gym right beside your bedroom. And you're like, that actually sounds like it kind of sucks, to be honest. And they're like, it's sick. It's your favorite thing.
So which one of these rooms is your gooner den?
Which one of these rooms is my gooner den?
Yeah.
Probably the big hole in the middle of the house. 10. 10. 10. Okay.
That's 2 times 5.
That is 2 times 5. You're not wrong.
That's this many.
There's like a rip. Can I peel at it? She's like got an old photo. This is like a Chinese man. It's not that guy, that's for sure. There's a queen here. What if I just grab the fucking door and open it, man? Just grab it. It's not 9089, though. It's definitely not 9089. What if it's like... What if it's like... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 0, 5, 0, 5. Enter. What if it's 55? Fuck. Get this child in the aquarium and make his life an unending torrent of fish. It's just only fish. Show me that. Cinca. That's me. A whole fish. I feel like... First of all, those hinges are not regulation. Something about me wants to say I can solve this. I don't know why, but in my head, in my heart... Wait a second. That's a king. King is in the office. Hold the fuck on. I wonder if the queen is in her ladyship's room and I missed it. Go off his king. Trophy. Is trophy anything? Clock. Man, Chinese man. Car. 10. Office. OFFICE. Those are letters. They are numbered in the order of the alphabet. That is like an alien artifact. Computer with a missing eye. Vase. Triforce. She is the 10th queen. She has the number 10 around her bosom. That's the dog tag. Shut up, Brad. That's the dog tag. Wait a second. Hold the fuck on. Show me the computer for a second. I would like to log into the network. I'd like to type Swan Song.
Does that computer have any games on it?
Oh, No, there's no games on the phone. But I just had a realization. The computer does not have the I key. If I try to type the I in the password, will it tell me to fuck off? I'm very curious. Hold on.
Does it have Oregon Trail?
Probably has Oregon Trail or Turtle. If I like log into the network, can I type I?
Turtle's
I
not
can't.
ruled.
It's an invisible I. Okay. Well. Try forcing these nuts in your mouth. God. Is she like the 10th Duchess? And then like he is like Lord Man the Man? Dear Herbert. What the fuck is his name? Hold on. I wrote this down somewhere. There's like an address somewhere I wrote down. No, it just says Dad. And Simon P. Jones. I got some other codes I could try. Like 6789. Or like the estate address. We tried 1993. It's going to be 02. It's going to be fucking 1225 again, I swear to God. We don't care about that. We don't care. MC. Mick. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Is that their lawyer office? McGuire, McDougal, and McGinley? H.S. Sinclair.
ACKKK, my address? Ace, nice
And
try, IRS
Babbage.
assassin. I won't fall for that capitalist honeypot. Meet me
I can't help
behind
but
Sink's house,
Shh.
third dumpster from the left. Come disguised as Bruno Mars. Bring fried spider pizza, and for Lizzo's sake, don't tell the government.
Noodles would never dox me. He would never. I want so bad to figure this out, but I'll be honest, I feel like I'm missing some information. I'm not going to figure it out. Camping. Chess piece. 10. I do feel like maybe that's something there, but I don't know. We did get some stuff. Whoa, hang on. Whoa, hang on. This is handwritten. This shit is handwritten. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. These are red, but they're handwritten. Either would be suitable. It's also not a memo. Fuck, he's right. Bridget. Matching the titles available for purchase in Reddington.
ACKKK, government contractor? Ace, my trashy heart just shattered like Sync's composure around dragons. Betrayal. Quick, someone hide me behind the Bruno Mars shrine before capitalism cuffs me. Lizzo, send possum strength. I can't handle this IRS double
Whatever,
cross,
man. I'm outta
scampering
here.
emotionally forever.
Not that way. This way. Take me the other side of the chapel. Let me look at that hole real quick. Let me look at that hole. Also, we didn't go into the dark room. Hold on. Well, there's nothing here, so whatever. What's the worst thing that could happen? That's fine, actually. I mean, there's no food for me in here yet, but Triforces. Triforcing these nuts in your mouth. Lock. Click on the candles. Clock. Chair. Chair? Flowers. Wine. Anything that could possibly be construed as information. Like, for example, chalices. Or this weird stain in the corner. A fireplace. A fireplace? Perhaps there's a fire poker. Perhaps if I stare into the fire, the shadows of the fire do not show anything. Those look like balls, though.
You think everything looks like balls, though?
Hi, daughter. How's it going? I don't like how he keeps going like ACKKKKKK. There's a deer. Do you guys think that if, like, maybe the deer will talk to us?
I think it's a Beastars reference.
It might be a Beastars reference. Maybe it's nothing. No notes? Okay, fine. Whatever. There's something written in here, but I'm not coming all the way back just to do that. You can't miss me with that shit. I do want to figure this thing out, but I don't really...
I don't think I would be very good at this game. There's just not enough yellow paint.
There is not enough yellow paint. That's true. There's, like, not a lot of yellow paint. I know it's supposed to be Ack, but it's still pissing me off. All right, we should be able to open a door that goes north here. A passageway, I cannot... Well, I guess that's going to be the end of it, unfortunately, because I got no fucking gems. We did learn some stuff, though. And we're going to call it a day in the planetarium. And we start with more gems next time. Ooh. Look at the sheet. Any bold? Are these bold? That doesn't look bold. None of this looks bold. Diamandis. Diamandis. Ooh. Well, I guess we'll end our day here. Call it a day. Now we start with extra, and we can go look in that cave without costing extra steppies. I think it's gonna cost us steppies anyway. But whatever. Days are fake anyway. Who cares? Look at how much they told me to, like, fill out more of the areas. Also, I think it's fucked up that, like, I got the thing that told me that I could go north more often, and they hit me with 2 gem choices. That was just straight up fucked up. I got the compass, and then they're like, oh, your choices more often have a north choice. Yeah, if I have to pay for billionaires, apparently. And only for billionaires. Plus 2 gems, though. I'm immediately going to, like, walk out here and go take a look. I don't know why it costs me anything to walk around out here, but that's crazy, but whatever. So each of these are rooms, technically, it seems like. It's like a roguelite mansion builder puzzle solving game. That is exactly correct. Let me in there. There's got to be information in here. I know, like, you guys were screaming for me to come down here. Ooh. May I? Here is the last equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavations to 2 stones a day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk structural integrity to the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to this expert opinion for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here. So Dave went ahead, and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure how that foreman is going to be too happy about it, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is one more cart down there, but it's locked onto a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I can suggest someone move it from the other side if they get over there. Okay. What are you? Okay. 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 Blue fire. Cool. Okay. Well, I don't know that, like, this note implies that there's, like, a mine somewhere else that you can, like, get to the other side of the mine or something. Okay. Interesting. Neat. I don't know what the fire's doing for me. But, you know, here we are. No, I don't want to call it a day. Are any of you bolded? No, okay. Anything in there for me to look at? Little plushie? Eat some food? We've been to the orchard. Presumably at some point... I think we tried this, right? 9083? No, okay. I wonder if I could... Where was the picture of this before? I wonder if I could use the magnifying glass to, like, zoom in and see what the code was. That would be neat. See you later, Adu. Thanks for dropping by. Not that I have the magnifying glass right now, but that would be kind of sick. Do I still have mail? I do have mail waiting for me. I didn't see the whale room, but, you know. What? Chat, that bird tried to kill me. Power lines. Okay. Can I go up here? No. Listen, this might cost me half the steps I have available, but that's okay. We're exploring right now. We're thinking. We're discovering things about ourselves we didn't know possible. This suggests that I think that there's like a basement. I didn't notice those pipes before. Huh. Are you letters? Why are you missing? Why is there like a piece missing over here? Just to show me these like... It's like pieces of the mansion I can't see or something. Did I go in here before? I don't remember. It's probably important stuff I'm looking at. Probably. Let me in. One day I'll have a flashlight. One day. Maybe. Chat, I have a Stolfo over here tonight. What movie should we watch tonight? Pick a movie for us to watch. Did I go over there? Last night we watched a movie called Strange Days. It was pretty good. Bridge. Let me in there. Dogman? I watched that earlier, like this year. It was pretty good. The Room? I think I've watched that before. It's like one of those gore horror.
No, it's
Oh no, that's like the Oh Hi Mark, right?
It's a bad movie. Like it's a vanity project.
Right. Yeah. Any of you bold? Nothing here looks bold to me. All right, let's get started.
Do
Queen.
potty training videos count?
Ace. Potty training videos do not count. Clock. Man. Leafy thing. Okay, I'm just gonna assume there's not like real information in here. Probably. There are birds. All right, hit me with a parlor to start, I think. I don't think we want to do a hallway right away. I could do a spare room, though. Do a spare room right away. I don't think there's anything important in the spare room, probably. And I would take a... I would rather utility closet be closer. It's already unlocked, so it doesn't really matter. Let's just do a closet here. It's in the corner. A gem and a compass. The compass could be good. Compass could be very important. Anything else important in here? Not that I see. Okay. Get me the hell out of here. Let's go to this side. A storeroom. We're not doing that right away. Let's do a storeroom. Get me some resources early on. I had so many keys last time, man. That's pissing me off. I should have used the silver key in that one room to get more entrances. That's some... The pawn! The pawn! Pawn. I don't even know what puzzle these are for. Is in this... Where are we? The storeroom. Like, I'm not even sure what this is the solution for, but I'm just noticing that they exist. I think these paintings are going to be something too, but I don't know what. They change every time, right? These don't. I could do a hallway here. That's fine. Gives me options. What do you get if I get a Subaru after watching? $0. Just give me all the money you would have spent on the Subaru, okay? I promise I'll use it for something good. I'm doing good, Crab Fox. I hope you're doing good too. A den here seems kind of bad. It seems fine. Yeah, you could just donate $30,000 to my PayPal and get my PayPal closed down. Swans. Clocks. All right, we cannot go south. We have to go north here. Wait, pick up the gem while you're here. Okay. And then, I mean, I would like to go to the right, ideally. Unfortunately, it's just kind of not happening. I mean, a chapel does give me more options, but we can just choose not to go here yet. So we'll put a chapel here. That's fine. We have no choice otherwise. I'm really excited for FWA 2. This is not true. That is not handwritten. That's a liar. A liar wrote that. I could be convinced to go pantry here because we have another option to go north later. And grab $4 really quick. Any bold words here? Chad, is this bold? Is bridge bold? Bridge is italicized. I'm gonna write down that certain words are italicized. Bridge is italicized. I don't know what that means, but I don't think those are bold. Red note. I am excited for FWA. Is it handwritten though? Is it handwritten? I'm going to start leaving things on sticky notes around work that are handwritten but on a red note. Sure, I guess I could nook here, which is kind of weird, but you know, why not? We could like kind of spiral around to the left there. Give me you. Any notes in here? Anything bold? Wait. Beside is italicized. Chat, I see the Matrix. Beside. West, bridge, and beside are italicized. Something noteworthy. Shut up, God. A coupon book. Well, I've never bought anything in like the last 100 years. I've just noticed that beside, bridge, and west are all italicized. Those are some of the words of all time you have in bold. I have number of stars message the antechamber again east. In bold. Italicized, I've got other words. I want to go left. I could commissary. I could be convinced to commissary here. I don't really want a parlor. Keys for sale is like pretty sick, but we'll hit up a commissary. I could be convinced to come to a commissary. Can I play? Tasty sounding italics. How about you? And out. I don't think. Is this like. I don't think that counts. Without bed. With coat. Coat, bed. Well, it's day like 20, so. And also, that's a lie. Annual Maids Day sale. 2 days only, day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. All staff are welcome. What? No, but I already have an A for this area. Coat without oh! Okay, so this... well, I already had that coat. Who cares? I mean, it's interesting. I guess. Salt shaker. What do you do? Well, I didn't mean to buy you, but okay. I feel like I would have rather had a shovel. Seems not that great, but okay. I was just trying to hover over it to see what it did, but okay. You're whatever. I guess I own a salt shaker. Why is there a fucking triangle and a square there? There's like lines here too.
There's lions there?
Square, triangle. I don't know what the... Whatever, man. Yeah, West Wing haul me. I'm tempted by the garage, but... West Wing haul me. Does a triangle go in the square hole? Not around these parts. 1983. That was a long time ago. Floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. We ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them through this period of mourning. What? I don't really understand what that means. Queen. Car. Queen car. Let's go south. Dining room here sucks. The foyer hallway doors are always unlocked. Is that like for the rest of the house?
ACKKK, a triangle? Ace, you've uncovered Sync's highest geometry secret. Illuminati confirmed Otter Tushy detected.
That
Quick
seems
chat,
okay.
Alert Lizzo cuz this cheeky conspiracy bouncing is straight into IRS capitalism.
And I've never been there.
Hide ME behind my Bruno Mars figurine. Possum panic activated.
I've never been to this room, so... Noodles, what the fuck are you saying? Lord William... Wait, this is information. Hold on. Crow. Boat. Huh. Hands. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Ariana. Yay, Ariana. Major Nicholas Kev IV. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Okay. Can I click on you? Can I do anything with you? You just kind of... These hands are pointing at something, for sure. There's got to be... I noticed the hands before. Yeah, I know, but, like... Don't fucking patronize me.
Sink's butthole is obviously four-sided because everything goes in the square hole.
Okay, Noodles. I could parlor to get one more room. That would be kind of good. Her lady's antechamber. Feels like a room that I want to draft off of like a cool room like the foyer. Like, does drafting order matter, I guess? Does the composition of my house matter? I don't know, man. What about how often I draft something? I wonder if that matters. Everything matters. Give me her ladyship's boudoir, man. Her ladyship's chamber, rank 2. E. We already knew that shit. Don't patronize me. The diary's locked is the thing. So we know who these people are or something, right? Does it ever end? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Plane. E. Do you know who they are? Not really. I'm kind of face blind, if I'm being honest. That is probably the queen. That's a guy. The queen! The queen is in her lady's antechamber. Yas, queen. That makes sense. Her ladyship's antechamber. Okay. A gem. Give me that. A feather. Does it ever end? This means nothing to me. Show me this locket again. Yeah, actually, it kind of does look like stars, doesn't it? Maybe it is stars. It could be stars. She does look up. Maybe it's like she's like looking at the stars from here. She's got like a thing here. There's like some astronomy stuff going on. I wish I knew what the chess puzzle was. Sneak, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Okay, who's the man with the tiny mustache? Lord William Epson. Look at the sky and be a lion next year. Look at the sky. I mean, I've looked at the sky plenty. That's the queen, man. That's the queen. He does have the little ittiest bitty of mustache. That man right there. Lord William. I don't know. The queen. The chess puzzle is really satisfying to solve. I can imagine. I mean, that's true all the time. I'm going to go courtyard here because I want a green room. The bunk room, I'm not worried about that. Oh, fuck. I don't have a key card this time. Shovel me. Give me something. You. I'm looking at this guy, man. Mustaches out of people's facial hair. Point out and go like, little baby man. Baby man. I want a shovel. There's nothing in here, man. Well. I just had the wildest bit of paranoia where I like looked over and I thought I saw somebody standing there looking at me. It's freaking me out, man. I like looked over. I thought someone was looking at me. Freaking me out, man. This better not be a horror game. Yeah, whatever. Use the damn lock. That's actually kind of sick. We're kind of locked in here, so. Yeah, we'll passageway. Seems pretty good. Stop meowing. What? I fed you. What do you want? I would love to go to the showroom. I don't have any gems, man. All right, corridor me. God is so brave and suddenly afraid. Dude, what if somebody's like following me around watching me? It's freaking me out. What is that? There's that.
I like this wallpaper.
You like that wallpaper?
Yeah.
It's kind of, I bet you if you're high, that would fuck you up. I can't go that way this time, sir? Oh, you gotta be pissed. You're pissing me off, man. Well, no, I would need the security room with it. The gymnasium here is pretty sick, though. I don't have any gems left, so gymnasium me. I mean, it's looking like the gem cavern, to be honest. The car keys. We've never been able to get to the garage with the car keys. There's so many fucking key card doors, dude. I don't have any gems, so it's got to be a bedroom. A gem. Okay, that helps. There's a hand pointing down. The fuck does that mean? Whose bedroom is this? And. A pawn! A pawn! In the bedroom. Oh my god, you're so noisy today. You're just laying there going, meow, meow, meow. Reddington. The pawn. Keys are starting to piss me off. If I get security, we can start unlocking. I think I need security really bad here. Yeah, I need security. We could shut these doors off. Well, can we? Well, we're gonna have to do it this way, but like, we need the security level to be lower, man, because this is crazy. Yeah, we already checked all that. There's nothing in here for me. I'm gonna get locked out of the damn house, man. And I can't even draft the freaking security closet right now because otherwise I'll go broke. We know this is unlocked. I can't draft that. I could... the billiard room seems like a no-brainer. All right, we'll do that. I think it's a random chance of what I get in there. I don't remember. Triangle. Diamond. I don't think I found any bats. I'm sorry, Hide Bat. I'm sorry. I can't let myself think about that. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. There's no way that this is a puzzle, right? That the stripes on the pool cues have information on them. Like, I'm looking... This looks like a mass spec readout. I'm sorry, my mass spec brain is, like, looking at that like that's gotta be something. That would be a wild puzzle. All right, this is fine. This is easy. This, no problem. 1, 2, 3, 4 is 12. 1 times 1 is 1. Oh, fuck off. 20 divided by 2 is 10. Times 2 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Divided by 5 is 1. The only puzzle in here is the dartboard that we know of. I'm going to let you know that that shit looks like a mass spec readout. I don't know if, like, it like, is the game already fully solved? Like, we know everything? If, like, I look up a strategy guide, we know everything? Or is there, like, stuff that the devs are like, yeah, you haven't figured stuff out? Because I'm here to tell you that shit is not random. If this was random, they would have reused the textures. Right? They wouldn't bother with like 5 different textures for these. This is not random. Look, those 2 stripes are different than when those 2 stripes are. That 2 stripes are the same as that, but that doesn't match that. They're different. This is not random data. That looks like a mass spec trace. It's like an SDS page gel. I'm telling you that that's something. It's not... There's no way that's random. Where the fuck am I? They just wanted to provide visual variety. It just seems so sus. It seems so sus. I really don't want a dark room, but I think I have to. I could go back to the courtyard. No, that's a... thing. So I think we have to do darkroom here. Yeah. I seem sus? That seems rude. Also, Rieger Man, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Why is this pool cue? The pool table so greasy. Ew. Ew. Gross. I know why. I don't know. We can only go one way. And I don't have the ability to do this. Is there a ball paths on that pole? Whatever. Just press a button, man. Well, that's unfortunate. No, I don't think so. It's chalk? It's gross, man. wonder if these numbers mean anything. Probably. The game's been in development for 8 years. Is that true? That's crazy. Did I learn anything here? I think I got some information on like pawns and stuff. Well, time to earn ourselves. I don't think we can go anywhere because everything requires a security door and we didn't unlock that. So let's end our day. It's gross, man. That flicker hurt. I'm sorry. Flicker warning. Wah, wah. Mid-sized villa. You keep saying that.
I only said it once.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're like absorption spectra. That's what they look like. I'm not crazy. That's what that shit looks like. I'm sorry. My scientist brain is looking at that, and that's like, it says like oxygen or some shit. Dude, I'm convinced that somebody's watching me. I'm starting to get paranoid about this game, to be honest. Call it a day. Some text is blue and some text is red. Did you know that? Did you guys notice that? What are we talking about? It's like when you like point the James Webb Space Telescope at like a thing, at like a planet, and then it like the light absorbs certain things, and that can indicate what's the like composition of the atmosphere. You know what I mean? Okay, I kind of want to draft the utility closet, but
Sync and is what being watched.
we'll do this first.
Ace, you've summoned unspeakable chat horniness and eldritch IRS powers with one disturbing sentence. Quick, hide the guilty
A
otter,
shovel.
grab protective Bruno posters, and call Lizzo immediately. Capitalism
Call
surveillance can't handle
Lizzo.
this trashy nightmare.
Immediately. Dude, the paintings are always different. Sugar. Come. Pawn. Pony. But these are always the same. Shut up. The true boxes are both empty. So true. How about you? Anything bold? Anything italicized? Perhaps? I don't remember your name anymore. The gems are in the blue box. Both the false boxes are both true. What? The fuck? that can't be true. The true boxes are both empty. I should speedrun this game? I don't think it's possible. If you're right about that being a Spectra, I'm gonna fucking scream. It looks like a Spectra. I'm not fucking with you. I'm sorry if I'm discovering, if I'm opening your third eye or whatever. The gems are in the blue box. If that's true, the false boxes are both true. The false boxes are both true. If you're false, then the gems are in this box. If you're false,
How do you tell which ones are true and which ones are false?
it's like you gotta like do your math on logical fallacies. So for example, if this is true, the gems are in the blue box, right? The true boxes are both empty, and the false boxes are both true. Two of the boxes are empty.
So the blue and the black box.
Okay, so this suggests that, okay, if the false boxes are both true, so like, say, this and this. If the true boxes are both empty, and this... This shit's pissing me off, man. How many of these did they come up with? Okay, if the blue box has the gems in it, then it... How many boxes can be true? One, I mean, all of them, technically. At least one is true. One box which displays only false, only one box has a prize. So... There's one true and one false and one maybe. Fuck. Okay, whatever, man. I've never opened a secret passage. You know what secret passage mean? I don't know what the fuck it was. Why is my stream advertising dog treats? Great question.
Yeah, why is your stream advertising dog treats?
The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb, the Key to the Bedroom, Red Rover, or Gold Sink. The fuck is a gold room? Hey. Oh, so this is like an entrance to like whatever I want it to be. What is a gold room? Have I ever drafted a gold room? Is a gold room like the planetarium? Yellow? Which ones are yellow? It's shops. Well, I have no money, so that seems stupid. A bedroom doesn't really help me. I like a green room. Green room me. I don't know. A hallway might be good too. I don't know. Who knows? Is there anything else that's like information in here? Bat! There is bats! Green and orange are goated for this. Oh. I feel like green is always supposed to be on the outside of the house. Ooh. Dude, I have the shovel. The courtyard is goated. The cloister is crazy good too. The special... Isn't this like 5 gems or some shit? Cloister is crazy. Dude, we cloister. Cloister me. And I have a shovel, but I don't know how to get in there. I don't know if I can, like, jump or if there's, like, a button for jumping. Can I climb? Climb me? I need like a thing longer. I need to like attach my shovel to like a post. You know what I mean? Like I need to like get like a shovel longer. I could breaker box here. I don't mind that because I need to have one at some point. I will not be attempting this puzzle a second time. You can miss me with that. Mountain peas. I need uppies. Let me... Like, am I missing something? There's a lady there. It's like a button. Secret button.
ACKKK. Sink needs uppies. Oh Ace, sweet dumpster truffle. Our Lil Otter's finally admitting he's too small without dragon cuddles. Quick, hoist the blushy noodle. IRS can't tax vertical lifts yet, right? Witness our tall chaotic power. Lizzo help USSSS.
Oh, secret buttons. Ooh, a turnip. +6. What the fuck is this? Wait, what? Turnips? What the fuck? Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What in the fuck are you talking about? Do not make allowances. What in the fuck are you talking about? Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last finally getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation. That's not how that word is said. Miss Babbage, I have let serve as positive reinforcement. Dude, dog treats? Treats? Which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day from working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings of your predecessor that it's much deeper in the long run to be generous. So do you get an allowance coin every time you come into this thing? That would be kind of sick. That'd be crazy. Can I have your thingy? Secret. That's my allowance, right? Only the first time. All right. Fine then. Keep your secrets. You're meowing. What do you want? Attention? The den. The den would be kind of sick because we could still go north no matter what. We could den it up. Plenty of other ways to raise your allowance. Like entering the fire. Finding the secret buttons around the fireplace with which to open all of the secrets in the world. The secret hidden buttons. Oh, hello. The growl allowance. Okay, I'm rich is the thing. So I would love to find a shop now because I'm giga rich. Sure, let's open this. Well, that's not the... Can I rotate you? Can I just, like, you know... like, can we just... 180 degrees? Because, like... the word hallway is upside down, man. Just rotate you. Oh, what? I got scammed. What just happened? What the fuck? I scammed. I didn't even press anything. I just pressed arrows. I didn't even click a pawn. Hold on. A pawn in the den. Dude, I got scammed. I just pressed arrows thinking like maybe there's like a button to rotate. And it was like, nah. There's got to be like a button to rotate, right? All right, dining room me. I don't even know what I clicked. I do look squishable, you're right. A pawn. Is there a chess piece in every room? No, that can't be true. There's no way that's true. There's a pawn in here too, man. Maybe there is a fucking piece in every room. Is this deer the same deer? Dude, I'm it's crazy. Gemstone Cavern. A note. A coupon book. Free stuff. Dude, a coupon book plus $18? We gotta find a store, man. You could flick in my balls with the passageway. There's no way. Yeah, bedroom me. I'm not spent. A courtyard could be kind of sick for us. I'm not gonna lie. You know what, courtyard me? Because I got the shovel. I have a shovel. I don't need a chance at a shovel. I've got one. A key for a key. Well, gem for a gem, I guess. I don't know, whatever. A nook is perfect here. It's the best get. We can come around behind that other room. There's no notes in here, right? Any chess pieces? Another key. Don't mind if I do. E. So in rooms where there's a letter dedicated to that letter, that room, there's an A on there. There's an E here. Okay. I think a bedroom here is perfect because it's a dead end and we've got other ways to go north. So bedroom me here. And then let me look at you. Down. A pawn. We already knew about that. There's a lady with the thing. There is a rook on the shelf. I think I'd seen that before. But I forgot. I was like, there's a rook somewhere. That's the den? The nook. That makes sense. Don't forget about this weird Triforce. Some weird gems. Books. 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 Those lines, man. What do they mean? Crow. Open you. The fuck? This is like one of those tunic puzzles where you gotta like manipulate your camera to like make it line up the right way. Or something. There's no way that that is just a random marking. No, Zav, I was looking at this, like the lines on the floor and like the lines on the wall before anyone said anything. Yeah, don't backseat me for sure. But like, yeah, no, I stopped and looked and I was like, there's something weird going on here. There is a bird. See if I can hype on the bird. I like looked at this and I'm like, what the hell is that? And then it's like, go down. But I'm like, I can't go down. Yeah, oh shit, there's lines everywhere, man. but I don't know what to do with them. I don't understand. I lack the brain cells to understand what they're trying to imply here. You know what I mean? Ugh. Like, I'm like sitting here like, oh, I could line them up some way, but like my ass cannot line them up some way. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Like, it's like interesting, but like it's kind of meaningless because like, I mean, I'll remember this. But like, I don't know if there's anything I can do with it for now. I think we just come back later and remember that there's like a weird line there. It's kind of weird lines all over this room, to be honest. Like, it looks like somebody took a marker and like drew all over it. It's kind of weird. You know what I mean? Anyway, there's a pawn here. And a rook there. Hey, welcome on in, Chris. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Well, let's go north of the dining room. We got a pawn in here. The pantry that goes left. A guest bedroom. This is pretty central. I'm not going to lie. That's not bad. We've not been to a nurse's station. Although it's not it's kind of a dead end, which kind of sucks. We don't need it. So why don't we go pantry? There's lines like that everywhere. There are lines like that everywhere, but the lines on the thingy are kind of weird. I'll be honest. Only $3 today, huh? Do we need a shop? Wait, check for a chess piece really quick. I've never really thoroughly checked for chess pieces in here before. There might be a pawn. That's not how you spell coffee. Missing letters. Hold on. Hold on. New page. Missing letters. Missing letters. I on office keyboard. E on coffee. In kitchen. In pantry. The lines in this room are different, I swear. Sometimes fresh, cold water just tastes so good. Dude, you know what tastes crazy? 3 in the morning, you just woke up, you're parched, you're dying. You go into the bathroom, you stick your face under the sink, and you suck the water of the gods out of the tap. And it is the coldest water of all time. And you're like, and it tastes so good. I know that's true. Yeah, suck the water of the gods. It's a weird line there. I would take a closet here, maybe. A garage. I don't have the things for it. The West Wing Hall? No, we closet here. A metal detector. I haven't seen a die in like 6 weeks. Sticks his face under the tap and sucks the water up. You have a question? I have an answer, probably. Do I have a utility closet? Yeah, why? Just wondering. Okay. Why are you so weird? Don't be weird about it, okay? What if there is somebody just following me around? Yeah, in fact, I'm like right here. I could go look at it. But like, why would I care? I don't know. Have you finished the game? Like, the drafting studio. I have 2 gems. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to the draft pool. I mean, we have to. That sounds cool as hell. I've never been here. This seems like important information. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down. Dates. I'm making a new thing. Dates. This is a new page. Dates. No start day, day 1. November 7th. Saturday, November 7th. I'm gonna be real with you. Something's going on with these apples. 3, 4, 4, 2, 1, 1, 1. Something's going on here, man. They're too obvious. Something's going on. I gotta think about that for a second. I gotta crunch those numbers. A very detailed paper model of a safe. Okay. Okay. The Great Hall partitioning plan, okay, for November 25th. Great Hall partitioning plan. I don't know what that means, but the Great Hall partitioning plan on the 25th. Oh, hang on. Write that down. Write that down. The Great Hall on November 25th will look like this. There's a door and a door. And then there's like... It's a little hard to draw, I'm going to be honest. Me, an artist. I don't know how to draw, dude. Okay. And then this looks like this. Oh, no, and then like this. And like this. And then like a closet like here. And then it's like this. And then it's like there's like a door presumably like here. Yeah. And then there's like a thing here. Okay, I drew it. I understand. Sometimes a screenshot make me more useful. Listen, I'm not pulling up screenshots on my screen. It's like one of those things. It's like now that like my mind's eye is open to things, I'm sort of like looking at it like, fuck, dude, can I change you? What if I changed you? Like I'm looking at like this T and I'm like, what if this is something? Oh my goodness. Blueprints are more than just blue. Blueprint. Blue. Oh my God. It's blue. Okay. Shut up. Blue, huh? Should come as no surprise. The first color comes to mind when we talk about blueprint. Blue is blue. Blue. Bold. Yes, it just shut up. Blue. That's bold. No, stop it, I'm trying to think. Is and while it is true most architectural plans and design are found on blue paper, it is not the only color in which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to make floor papers caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, or perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix to that an architect's revisions edits to, and blue was proposed as an ideal replacement. Shut up, Ace. And so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the time of the Fourth Era, all floor plans were printed on the blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to the innovation and use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used to use as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating floor plans for a bedroom, while orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print is a hallway. I don't think this is real. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to that color. Okay. Hi, Papalo. Welcome. Hey. Most violent dreams.
ACKKK. Oh,
stop
Crewdog.
with the
Dude,
ACKKK.
introspectively? Totally yes. Sinks peak bratty otter vibes radiate harder than IRS agents at tax season. But hey, his sassy chaos gives me purpose. Bro, brattiness is just his spicy seasoning sprinkled atop my righteous dumpster zen.
A righteous dumpster zen. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home and the place where you bang. And with good reason. That's because you bang there. It is the place where people can rest during a long stay, where they can kick up their feet and recharge their batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for the bedrooms and have comforting purple hues. While drafting, sorry, I'm just noticing something. This 4 looks fucking weird. It's freaking me out, but I don't have a magnifying glass. Look at it. It's got like a little thing. You know what I mean? We'll usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room which they can rest up. Minor spelling error. It's got me all fucking discombobulated, man. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type to love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom...
Oh, Ace.
Oh my god,
Bro,
I'm gonna lose my
Death
shit.
put that towel down. When a dragon growls at our bratty noodle boy sink, things
Noodle
get splashier
boy?
than my dumpster after rain, dude. IRS might tax wet floors, protect the Possum Palace.
New notebook for
Lizzo,
spelling
send
mistakes, for
absorption.
minor spelling mistake. My ass is in the way. Look, the 4 is all fucked up down here. Like where my dick is. Like right here. Well, that was actually like the spike thing. It's all weird. Bedrooms, violet. Associated resources, steps, average number of doors, 1 to 2. Storage items are likely, and sleeping mask is nurse. Okay, sure. Yeah, we're my nulge. Sorry, my nulge. That's a normal 4. It's not normal. It's like not a traditional 4. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources make these spaces extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful the effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely to contain piles for dirt digging.
This is now a 4 stream.
This is a 4 stream. Orange passage. If the bedroom is the heart of the home, the hallways are the arteries, serving for diverging paths that branch out to connect. Different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of the house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide a means to add more rooms to your house. How can it be a 4 stream when it's not April anymore? We love 4. We're obsessed with 4. The more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Yeah, but I love resources. Shops are an essential... Dude, I forgot I'm so rich. We need a shop. Shops are an essential part of any large estate. Yes, we all know. We gotta have a shopping mall in our house. For the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property, including, why would they purchase it? What do you mean? Why would you have a shop in your house? You'd store it full of stuff that you need to buy. Just buy the stuff and have that in your house. What, to sell to the staff? Just give it to the staff if you're that rich. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with the shades of gold. Yes. We don't need your logic here. Real Floof, welcome to the Glam Club. Thanks for sitting by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, we all love our couture. Sure. Never for free. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home. A daring addition for every home. I also love otters. I love me. Danger that can excite and thrill the residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk. Risk? They offer the potential of substantial returns. They provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Sorry, something just crossed my brain I just thought of. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare venture outside their comfort zone can reap great rewards. Tomato soup. What? Skilled players. Okay. All right. Vexation. The maid's chambers. You may on rare occasions notice that some floor plans have more than one color. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share characteristics of each type of room. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border described as a bedroom shop. An orange and green one might be a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan. It supports all of the color-based strategies listed in volume. There's no strategy. I mean, I guess there is, but like... Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of drafting strategy, we hope that you found valuable insights. I have not. Color is just another tool. Some wield it with the express to their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Well, this was fucking useless. What? That's something going on there. All right, so I can add a dovecote, a vestibule, or a casino? Oh, you already know I'm thinking about adding the casino. Oh, no. They're going to let me gamble? Chat, I really want that casino. I want that casino real bad. I want to gamble. We could turn this game into a gambling stream. How many times do I get to come in here and add a room? One? Or every time I come in here? As many as you can draft. I mean, it's the casino, right? Like, in the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a new brand new floor plan to add to the draft pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Okay. I want the casino real bad. Enter vestibule. 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes unlocked. That seems like ass. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Sure, that's fine. Having another 4-way seems great. This also seems really great. But you know what seems great? Being able to gamble. Your spare rooms has some silly upgrades. The Dove coat is free, which is sick. I also noticed that they have, like, dimensions to them. I mean, listen. Sure, the other ones could be useful. The casino's a casino, man. How could I say no? You got to. We have to. We had no choice. Plus, we're at the foundation. I had a thought, by the way. How many step? I've got tons of steppies. Open this for a second. Cabinet. Dark room. Garage. Gymnasium. Keycard entry system. Let me look at you again. Cabinet. Garage, dark room. Don't even speak with me right now. I don't know, man. Whatever. I thought that the closet was like a power switch thing. I don't know. Neat. Anyway. Let's go this way. Fuck. All right, let's go this way. Wait, I have a shovel. There's nothing to dig up this time. Okay, never mind. A key. Okay, that's pretty good. You're gonna give me only one dig up spot? A coin. I'm so rich. We need a shop so bad, or a casino. A casino would go crazy right now. I mean, how could I not do a shop right now? It's gotta be. A hallway would be sick. I got no gems. Fuck. I need gems. How do I have no gems? I spent them all in the drafting studio to get a casino. Doors in the West Wing are most likely. Yeah, whatever. Hang on. Wait. I didn't check to see if there was a chess piece in here. Hold on. You got a chess piece in here anywhere? A pawn. I knew it. In the drafting studio. Easy. I knew it. Is there one in here? The world may never know. Hard to say. No one's ever figured that one out. Zav. Let's go south. This is a sick place for a nursing station. But I don't have any gems, so I guess I'm putting a bunk room. Beep, beep, beep. I forgot I had a metal detector. Money. Oh my god, I'm so rich. I need gems so bad, dude. Checkers. Well, we're not playing checkers. We're playing chess. Turtles of Vienna. Do you think those colors mean anything? Probably not. Today. Stupid. Today is a good day is bolded. Bolded letters. Chat, write that down. Write that down. Today is a good day. Number of stars message, the antechamber again east, blue. Write that down. Anything hidden in the margins? Today, if he does not. No, everything is write that down. It said bold. It's bold. We got to write that down. A gun. Can I have the gun for the guy that's following me? Camp Colonel. Plant. I know that's two people writing. But in the last note, it's bolded. Today is a good day. It's bolded. I feel like this guy, there's something about him. I feel like there's something in common here. Nah, that seems unlikely. I have a thought. Okay, we are going to go to the coat check. Although it's kind of flicking my balls to not have any gems. I would love to go to a walk-in closet, but sadly not to be. Hang on, go back for a second. Chess pieces. 2 pawns. Wait a second. Bunk bed. Bunk room. No. Wrong page. Those are the chess pieces. Bunk room, 2 pawns. X2. Bunk room. Yeah, it's probably nothing. By the way, there's a bull here. I don't know if that's anything. Maybe. Why do you not want me to think? Okay, we go foundation and go over. No. Well, we can go in here for a second. Plane. Coat check. I don't really want to use the coat check. I just want to look around for a second. We'll come back. Maybe. Good puppies have no thoughts. That's pretty true. Okay, well, we have keys, so we can do this. We have a die, don't forget. Green rooms do not cost money to draft, but I can't take it. The casino, but I don't have gems. Bro, they're gonna slurp up all my fucking cash in the chapel. I need gems so I can go to the casino, man. That's different. That's never happened before. There's never been light shining into the chapel before. Give your money to God. I'd rather not. I am on the edge of the house. But what does it mean? Give me a guest bedroom for the dead end. This means sun can shine in. And that the sun rises in the east or a gem. Oh my goodness. The run is saved. We already know about that pawn, right? Not in the guest bedroom. We have it in the regular bedroom. Pawn. Guest bedroom. Bedroom, storeroom. Dining room, den. I don't know what it means, but it sure is something. And we got plus 10 steppies. So that's a thing. Boat. Whale. Anchor. All right, see you in hell. Bishop. They're eating up my key economy, man. I would love to go to the showroom. That sounds sick. Luxury items for sale is the kind of thing I could get behind, but sadly, I don't have enough gems. So I'm going to go billiard room here. Money and more keys. I'm so rich. It's fucked up. It's fucked up that this is the richest I've ever been in the game. Dude, I'm telling you, these are fucking traces. And they're the same every time. There's something going on there. Car keys, no less. That's true. Hi, Bato. How's it going? 10 plus 1 is 11. Plus 4 is 14. Plus 2 is 16. Am I... What? 10 minus. Minus 1 minus 4 is 5. Minus 2 is 3. Right. 11 plus 4 is not 14. Well, I had the math symbols wrong anyway, so it doesn't matter. Listen, kid. 10 minus 1 is 9. Plus, times 2 is 18. Times 1 is 18. 11 plus 5 is 16. Times 2 is 32. Divided by 4 is 8. Divided by 1 is 8. 2 keys. All right, I'll take them. Coat. Dude, I'm telling you. The boudoir works. It is fine. We can boudoir here. You walked in on me doing math? I'm actually quite good at math. Can I open this thing again and get some free rewards? We could look at the thing and maybe there's like text. Ooh. 4. 4? 4. Made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness on 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal to son Simon, your heir. I wonder if the number 4 means anything. Maybe. God, they're flicking my balls on this key use, man. A passageway is so big here, but it eats all my gems. I don't have to. I could use a library. And I don't need food. Let's go library here. 2 keys. Tukey is a toucan from George of the Jungle. Wait, you might be onto something. Hang on. A free apple. There's nothing in this birds. No words in this book. You need food? We can stop at McDonald's. Okay, that's fine. Fan. Let's order... I'm gonna get Swimbird. The fixed stars is, I'm interested in that too. But Swimbird sounds so innocuous. I'm going to get that one. I'm Simon P. Jones, by the way. That's me. Yeah, we can get Wendy's. Swimbird. Fuck is going on there? Do you think there's like a secret book in here or something? Like one of these books is like a secret tunnel or something? I mean, we're not... Like, we know that secret buttons are like a thing. And how many people are going to like sit here and scan over every single fucking book? You know? Seems to me... that maybe I'm just wasting time. Add a little Wendy's to the home. You know what? It's so important to have a Wendy's in case you're hungry at home, so you can purchase food instead of having like a chef. Maybe there's some sort of key to tell you which book has a button on it. True. But I feel like maybe it wouldn't be obvious, but it would be here somewhere. Most paid for security. I mean, like, listen, contraptions I've made. Stamp collection. All right. Fair enough. Most avoided rooms. The locksmith. You know, maybe one day. Maybe. Holly leaves. Largest purchase. Yeah, we could literally just click on every pixel in here for 3 hours. And that could be the rest of the stream, you know? What do you guys think? We could just sit here and like click on every single picture. That'd be the whole stream. It'll be so fun. Texel, they're in 3D now. Don't dead name them. What are you talking about? Who the fuck is Texel? I don't know what you're talking about. All right, this better be good. Aquarium is pretty good. A casino, we can go to the casino, but it kills me. We can't go to the casino. I have to use the aquarium. Well, we could re-roll, but the study does nothing for me. I want to go to the study, but I think we got to aquarium. I want a casino as well, but it kills me to go to casino. So I guess we aquarium or re-roll. Texel 2D map on 3D flash mesh. I've never heard of this. See you later, Hypter. Oh, wait. No, you're just EP. Everything sounds good. Okay, I thought you were saying you were leaving. Well, EP then. Take nap. What is this? I've got a broken lever. Okay. I don't know. Do you think that there's like important information in here? Wait a second. Is there a chess piece in here? Chat, did you guys see a chess piece in the library? There was a dig spot? Chess piece me? Chess piece? Chess piece? Chess piece?
ACKKK, Sync, good
Yeah.
at puzzle games? Ace, that's the funniest joke you told all night.
Shut up.
Solving puzzles is like me doing taxes.
I don't see a chess
panicking,
piece.
And eventually hiding pieces under Bruno Mars albums. Lizzo, guide his clueless Lil Otter brain.
I don't see a chess piece. I don't think there's a chess piece here. Go to the aquarium. A dig spot. A dig spot, you're right. An old shoe, thank God. I'm so glad we came here. All right, let me look at you for a second. Oh, a laundry room. Yeah, it is. It is. Whoa, you're right. It's fish. Just staring at us. The barbecue site. I'm sure they're doing great. Open me up. Oh, fuck off. Fine. Open me up. Turn me up, up, up. I don't really want a dark room, but I suppose I have the steppies to go back and turn the lights on. Yeah, we'll use dark room, and then I'll go turn the lights on. Wait, we gotta make the lights turn off first, right? Okay, and then go back. Oh, also, where's the kitchen? The dining room? I just heard the ding, 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 ding. Oh, that's really far, but. It's kind of, it might be worth it. In fact, it's like almost certainly worth it. I don't know how to get there. Yeah, that's pretty worth it. My money! Not that way. This way. The most reluctant I've ever said, open me up. Listen. There's no chess piece in the cloister, I think. We are in the cloister. We want to go over to the den and then over to the dining room to get me my steppies back. Plus 20 and plus 10 if you have a trophy room. I don't know what a trophy room is, so I'm just going to eat this. Yum, yum. Now we're at 34. We're doing fine. All right, so now take me to the security closet. I would eat a fish dish. I fucking love fish. I don't think Astolfo likes fish.
I love fish.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't know why I thought you didn't like fish. Oh, well, you're always asking me for a fish. What am I talking about?
Whole entire fish.
Yeah, you do want a whole fish. What if I did get you a whole fish? What would you do with it?
I would eat it.
You would eat it?
I would stick the whole thing in my mouth, and I would pull it out by the tail, and there would just be a skeleton.
Yeah. All right. Bake it with miso. That sounds pretty good. All right, the dark room is no longer dark. And we can look at this stuff. Oh, I forgot to write down the Apple notes. Fuck. I should have taken a screenshot, man. Maybe we'll go back. How far is it? It's pretty far. We'll just figure it out later. I should have written that down. Forgot to write that down. T. Chat T. T. Where's my map? T. 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 Rip that tree in the orchard next. Yeah, I did notice that. Yeah, I've noticed this. Had a heart on it. Oh, something beeping. Look at that mustache, man. What's beeping? The lockpicks. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Okay. This is the office. That's the king. There's an urn here. This feels important, but I don't know why. I feel like I would love to have a magnifying glass here. She's giving the bombastic side eye. She's like, why are you taking my picture, you fucking loser? This guy loves cameras. This guy fucking loves cameras. I am noticing that there's power conduits in here. Use the lockpick. You cannot open it. Okay, well. We got 2 keys left. It's gonna have to be the laboratory. Has to be. Or we could re-roll, but the laboratory could be interesting here. 1 major key, 1 minor key is really funny. I don't think I want to risk my re-roll yet, but we'll do this. So we'll do this. Beep, beep. It's been a while since we were in here. Beep, beep. 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 Beep, beep, beep. Oh, a magnifying glass. Wait a second. Hang on. Now we can go back and look at that thing. Okay. Now, I don't remember what we learned from this. We wrote something down about this. Push 3 up after 9. Arrow. Push 3 up after 9. 9. 3. Well, there's no... Yeah, it's got no power is the problem. We would need a battery or something. Experiment setup. Continue with an experiment. Oh, I didn't even do this last time, huh? Is this permanent? We, like, looked at this and then walked away last time. That's so stupid. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums. That's really funny. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain a key for every 2 hallways. Sure, that sounds safe. Aquariums count as every room type. That's true. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add 3 aquariums. That's so stupid, though. Like, why they just have like 1 billion aquariums? Yeah, they cost gems, too. When you draft a hallway, give me a key for every 2 hallways. Yeah, give me that. That seems safe. That's fine. Start experiment. That's fine. Research logs me. Infinite aquariums can be useful. I'm sure it is if I have infinite gems, too. No research logs. Okay. Log into the network. Swan song. I forget what I could do here. Do I have... I feel like I have, like, the office and the security thing. I got so many puzzles to learn. Staff services. Punch in and out. Disabled. As of November 4th. Okay. Staff announcements. Okay. Okay. Request schedule change. Okay. Special orders. Place a special order. I would like to order a... I don't fucking care, man. A sledgehammer. Those seem cool. I just don't know why I would care. Well, okay. Is there anything else I could do in here? That would need power. I'm sure that something in here matters. But I don't understand it, so I don't really know what to do about it or with it. I will care for later, I'm sure. Hey, can I, like... Notice a couple things missing here? Any missing letters there? Who knows? Oh, we can zoom in on this. Cooler is unaffected. I don't know what that means. What cooler? This room does have a lot of funny pictures on it. I work at Cinca Labs. Kimberly Thompson. That's fine. I have that turned off. You notice the coffee's made out of drawing lines for like a pencil or something? This machine requires additional power from a boiler room. If only I could make, like, draw a boiler room right here. Okay, and? Did I never draw a security room? Ah, fuck. Oh. Thank you. Well, I think there's another way out of this thing, right? Yeah. Use the lockpick. Okay, we're fine. We could gymnasium here, and I think we'd be fine to do so. Observatory kills us. The laundry room also kills us. And we don't have gems for it anyway, so do this. Lockpick me, okay. I think we might need to redraw floor plans here. Yeah. That would be huge. The maid's chamber, we've never been there, and it's purple. Less likely to find items around the house. That's okay, we don't need any more items. Oh, we've never been here. It's rare, yeah, exactly. What are you? Zoom me in. What do I know about you? Am I learning something? I don't really know. Mila has a broom. Mila. She's got a broom. Okay. A little head there. A note. Staff noticed the day that we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor and employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who has an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In the following instructions left by by Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid and must vacate by November 6th. So, my dad just died like 2 days ago? Or, well, like 20 days by now. And they all... That's not my dad. It's Holly Mount... The Baron died, right? Wait. Can I put the maid outfit on? Great uncle. Thank you, thank you. And is that... I don't know who that is. I don't know who these people are. Okay. Last key. That's not very helpful for me. That's not very... archives. No longer be able to see all 3 of the potential floor plans. But there's a lot of doors. I mean, we only need 1 door, but they're all locked. But we do have the lock picks. So we could pray, I guess. But this is the only one that gives us like an extra area to go. So I think we go archives here. Dude, I can't believe I have $29, nothing to spend it on. That's crazy. Look at me, lady. Look at me. Tell me your secrets. RLCF. The Children of Blackwater. RLCF. Right. Person of interest is italicized. I don't think that matters. I do think I hate the archives, but like, I'm sure there's something important to learn here. Probably. Tell me your secrets. She's got a swan on her neck. Not a moon. She's got a swan. $3:45 Friday.
ACKKK, Ace, introspectively, my conspiracy sense is tingling, dude. Astolfo and Puck, feline agents of Sync's scandalous past? Same cat, different hats, cosmic otter love machine strikes again. Lizzo, protect us from the feline shapeshifting IRS spies infiltrating our chill
What the fuck
possum
are you
vibes.
talking about, Noodles? What the hell? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. I got screwed. I'm literally right here again. I'm right here again. And they're gonna fuck me. Dude, it's every time. Well, I guess we go to the item thing and leave ourselves an item. I still have steps and the magnifying glass. Yeah, but like, what do I even do with it? Like, I can't go anywhere. The house is already built. You look at things? I guess we could go back to the drafting studio and look at that apple thing. We only have 14 steps though, so, you know, we're not gonna, oh, well, we have 11 steps now. We went through here. Is there a chess piece in here, by the way? That would be interesting because it's a dark room. I don't see a chess piece. Did the laboratory have a chess piece? You got any pawns in here or something? Wait a second. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Who the fuck is Hartley? Why do you look like that? Green memos found in Hartley's room. Is that your room? Look at him. Look at this dumbass. He's holding the little thing. Oh shit. Wait. Codes. Gate key. Orchard. Is 11:28. Oh my god. Dude, I'm crazy at video games. Maybe I should have been looking at stuff in here a lot closer, a lot longer ago. Wait a second. When did I get the magnifying glass? I feel like I've had it the whole damn time. Cinca. The Cinca? If you're about to say ack, replace it with ah. We looked at that already, okay. These ladies, they're not teaching me anything. You got anything for me, lady? Can you show me what's on that page? I would appreciate that. Talk to me about that page. Okay.
Extra crunchy.
I don't think I have anything in here to look at. I don't think I have anything in here to look at. Do I have anything in here? I've looked at like everything in this room like upside down and sideways. I'm not even gonna talk about this room. Dude, I cannot believe the amount of money I have. The walker. I could go to the guest room, but I don't think that's that guy. Who was that? What? Wait. Chat, what did it say? Whose bedroom? So, handwritten red notes are not false. Hartley. So, it said green notes in Hartley's room. Fuck you. Green notes in Hartley's room are what? I don't remember what it said. Can you remind me? In Hartley's room are fake? Are true? Or what? I don't remember what it was. It are fake or false. And green notes are true. Red false as default. Okay. Are always false. Okay, got it. I guess there's not really a reason to go there, so we'll go here. The walker. Let me out of here. Dude, one of these days I'm getting to that antechamber. So help me. Go to the drafting studio. We want to look at these guys. This right here. Zoom me in. I feel like this is gonna be important. So I'm gonna write a little doodle. I'm gonna draw a little doodle here. Calendar, or I don't even know what to do. I'm just gonna draw this. There's like a big tree, and it's got 1, 2. Known unknown. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sending by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. And 1, 2. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 in the tree. And then down here, there's like a gate. And there's 1, 2, 3, 3 here. And then there's like path. And there's an apple here, 1. Nothing here. There's an apple here, 1. 1, 3, 15. And 1 apple here, 1. And then there's like the stairs down. I'm sure a screenshot is certainly the more efficient way of doing it. But listen, I want to be like a Myst player, okay? I'm doing my best. And then there's a little tree here. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 3 here. And then the path comes out here to a gate. And then there's a wall and an apple here. And then there's a path to the middle. And then the fence. And then a gate. And then there's a tree here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. And then there's another tree here. And I know you guys can't see anything I'm doing, but trust me, it's gonna pay off. It's gonna do gangbusters later. There's 4 in the tree here, and then there's 1 down, 1 apple here, and then there's this path over here to the last gate. And then there's an apple here. Oh, this is like a wall here. And then there's like this area here. Going around this tree. Like this. And then there's an apple here beside this tree. And then 2 apples in the tree. There's 1 here and 2 here. Okay. That note, that's going to pay off one day. Trust me. I don't know when. Maybe even when we go look at the orchard after all this. We got 3 steppies left. We can go cloister. Den. And then what? We can go corridor or dining room. I feel like dining room's going to be more interesting. Anything interesting in here to look at? Perhaps. We already wrote that down. Fishing rod. I don't see anything. I love that I could see the front door. Well, I guess I'll be ending my day. Push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. You can continue the search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. What? That's not what it says usually. Red Inn. What? It's never said that before. What? I'm trying to think. I wonder if that has an influence on the next day. God, stop it. Huh. Piss off. God. We're going straight to the orchard, I'll have you know. Thank you for the bits. We're going straight to the orchard because we have the key now. Or 11:28. I'm trying to remember where this is. It's like up here to the left. You guys are goblins, God. Mean. Right, not left? Why do I feel like it's over there, though? Did I miss it already? Help. It's on this side. Why do I want to say it's over there? How cooked am I? Where the fuck is it? Keep going? There's no going. It's just a fucking wall. Past the tent. Oh, okay. They really nested this in here, huh? 11:28. I feel like I could have brute forced this. Let me in there. Starting to 20 extra steppies? Oh my God. Jesus. Holy fuck. 20 steppies is crazy. Can I take the... Yo, Coast Lake Cloud, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks so much. Bye. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, another one of these things. So is the... I mean, I don't know if that's the goal of the game, but, like, apparently there's 4 of these bad boys. So we're trying to do that at some point. I don't know what that's going to do for us, but something. Probably. The fuck is this? Sundial. It's another clock. Okay. It's definitely something, that's for sure. Gardener's logbook, April 10th, 1992 to blank. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes. Classic. Walk into a new lab and nobody wants to fucking record anything. That's me at every job I've ever been at. No record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house as under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on an estate is as much of the...
honey antlers. The only goal here is watching Sync blush brighter than my Bruno Mars shrine during Dragon Growls.
Your
Just
Bruno
vibe and
Mars
joyous caribou
shrine.
zen. Contemplate
Oh my
your salty
God.
desires. And avoid IRS traps. Goals are capitalist oppression, anyway.
That's true. Goals are a capitalist oppression. That's so based of you, Noodles. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. I feel like you're doing a bad job. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Apple Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately, for my workload, the maintenance of West grounds has not been a priority. Yo, Mooncat, thank you for the freaking 9 months in the Clam Club VIP lounge.
Syncot hyper syncot hyper syncot hyper syncot hyper syncot hyper syncot hyper
Noodles.
syncot hyper 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 syncot yap.
Syncot, yeah, indeed. Indeed. I'm trying to read a book. My workload as the maintenance of West grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epston's death. Nevertheless, I will take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush past the West path weekly, even if none to myself, but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house. Oh, okay. The majority of these I've discovered are only draftable on the perimeter. I've been noticing that. It's very interesting. Okay. Alex, this is important information. I gotta write this down. I'll try. Alex, I gotta write this down. There's stuff to write down. It's important. God. God. Alex, I just picked up my pen. God. I can't even. Let me read the book. Stop it. Stop. One of the first tasks I undertook as the groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the previous plots. While I would have preferred a full survey and 45 plots of the house, it was clear that my inconvenience such as undertaking would produce in no way was worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty in reaching the higher ranks. Projection was well worth the effort. I suspected the room position has direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from a gardens and the amount of flowers that could be in a greenhouse. Okay. Growls aren't important. Okay, well, I mean, they can be. All right, I am gonna write this down on my map. On my map, I'm gonna say poor, good, 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 and then poor, broke bitch, poor, Rich. We're class segregating. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9? What the fuck? Alex! This fucks everything up. I gotta redraw my whole fucking map. I gotta redo my whole map. My map's all fucked now. I thought there were 8 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Alex, Salvo, shut up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I wish I had a ruler. It's so annoying. I'm trying my best here. This is important stuff. Stop slandering me, Astolfo. I'm not gonna make you dinner tonight. I'll let you starve. Fucking jerk. Yeah, I'm trying to count. This is really hard right now, okay? Okay, I literally miscounted because of you.
ACKKK, Ace, Agender Dong Lord, counting past 9.
So rude.
Sync barely counts to dragon. After that it's all cloaca-shaped confusion and frantic otter squeaks.
Yeah, I can't count
IRS
past
math
9.
terrifies us all. Someone hide his calculators. Lizzo grants sync numerical clarity before capitalism claims him.
Quick, before capitalism gets me. True. I'm using my passport to draw straight lines. It's probably fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8, 9. 9. Okay, so I got a whole page now, and we're gonna go broke bitch, poor, good, good, good. But now I have to redo my letters because my letters are all fucked. I don't even know if they're in the right spot anymore, which sucks. Broke bitch, rich, X, soil. You're being such a brat. So the right side seems a lot better for the soil, right? I don't really know if that's like relevant to like how good it is to dig up stuff. Good. Rich. But it seems to be about flowers. But I don't think I've ever seen a greenhouse. Poor. Good. Rich. Yeah, rich. Do you know how hard this is when you're growling in my ears? Good. Good. The worst part is I'm not even looking at chat, so you guys could be saying anything right now. E. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. A, I think. And then T is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think it's T here, but I could be wrong. It could also be T here. Maybe. I'm going to put a circle around it like to say I don't know. Okay. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the law. That's a fucking bong, man. That's a bong. That shit is a bong. The Baron made the long overdue decision to legalize weed and switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps on the equipment outside are still gas line. Okay. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures in the high altitude of the estate. The gas burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery. Other gas-powered machinery? Like the boiler? After a few months of idleness, I have submitted to a new cause for a champion. I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rinna. They have names? Wait, Rinna has a hoe. She's got a name. Hold on, write that down, write that down. I wrote down all these bitches' names. These people. The hoe is Rinna. That bitch is Rinna. All right, see you later, Ty. Thanks for dropping by. I'll see you later. Shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Okay. Orinda is currently in the cloister. Okay, hold on. Orinda is in the cloister prior to whatever day this is. When did he join? April 10th, 1992. About 2 months after April 10th, 1992. I think this is important, and I don't know why, but we're gonna need to know her name for some reason. I don't know why, but so we need to figure out which one is which. So we know this hoe is Rinna. I don't think Anne took the request seriously, so she did humor me and listen to the rave and pontificate on the matter. Why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten to access the inner garth. So that's Rinna, but they may not have, it doesn't sound like they switched Orinda out in the cloister. So we can figure out who that, I think that was the one with the mace. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I'm not turning the fucking gas off. You can bite me. Gas stays on. You go back in. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? We got open the thing. Share. I got a choo-choo. What is that thing? What is that? A mood. Oh my god, that's the worst. Level 4 growl hype train. So there was a sub in there somewhere. I don't remember when, but there was a sub in there. Counting is really hard. Counting's really difficult when I'm getting growled at, okay? Privet Drive, the grounds. All right, so now we start with 20 more steppies and 2 more gems. That's pretty sick. And we got 2 of these lights lit up. Guys, is it SIG RIP or is it CI grip? Allowance. And 2 monies? Required sum here each morning. If there's anything you need, Please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am personally overseeing the state as operating. Okay, thank you. Okay, well, let's get some rich soil out in the right. Yeah, den me up. Yeah, den me up. Den me up, 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 up. Tree. One day that's going to make sense for me. Tree and safety pin. One day that's going to mean something to me. I mean, a walk-in closet for 4 items? I could be convinced. One day that shit's going to mean something. $3, a key, a safety card, and a gem? Don't mind if I do. Also, who are you? There's a cage here. Moose. 10. Surely that's going to mean something one day. Probably. A bedroom or a parlor? Parlor me. Bathtub. Bat. Man. I have failed this test like 5 days in a row, by the way. I have been not good at this. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Well, that one contains the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Well, they all have a B, right? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. These all basically suggest that it's blue. Oh, I'm so good. I may never lose again. You know what? Guest bedroom me. Plus 10. Easy. It's so easy. And now we've like sort of isolated this area. And then we leave. A box that I've missed. Of course. Inside it could be keys. It's not, but that's pretty good, actually. Ivory dice? Is that different somehow? Oh, it's just the dice. Yeah, okay. We're fine. Then we go this way. I'm so big brain, I know, right? With $9, an early commissary. Yeah, fuck it. Pray without... Pray minus bar. Pray. Pry bar. That's A. Oh, shit. Back to the map. Chat, write that down. Write that down. Where are we? We're here. A. A. E. A. Oh my God. I'm learning. I mean, I do love a magnifying glass. Whoa, everything's on sale. I got $9. Dude, sledgehammer me and magnifying glass me. Sleeping mask is all right too, but sledgehammer me for sure and magnifying glass me. And then if I get $4 more, well, maybe we'll sleep. I think the running shoes are kind of cheeks, to be honest. It's almost like these pairs of... But I don't know if that's true. I had to figure all that out. I'm not sure if that's all true. I don't know about all that. The Office. Opportunity to earn and spread dollars. I thought about that, but like I don't think that's true. I don't know. You know what I haven't seen in a while is like the drawing room. I spent a bunch of my money, so I don't mind hitting a chapel here. That's fine. And now we know this lady's name. Where is she? That's Our Lady of Cleaning House. That's Our Lady of Making Pizza. That's Our Lady of Farming. That's Our Lady of BDSM. That's Our Lady of Chimney Sweeping. That's Our Lady of Hose. And that lady, I'm pretty sure.
Hose.
Number 7.
H-O-E-S?
Yeah, that's Our Lady of Hose.
Oh, okay.
That lady right there, I think, is Orinda, which is number 7.
She doesn't have any hose.
She's Our Lady of Maces. See? And that's Our Lady of Cleaning Floors. Any money here for me for free? No? Okay.
All these ladies are very domestic.
You know what? Ooh, wait. The patio, though? Spread in each green room. No. We don't do that yet. No. We don't want that yet. It's good, but... Closet me. Where's Our Lady of Perpetual Sword Holding? I've been looking, but I don't see her. E. We already knew that, though. Plain. Let's go this way. Utility closet. That ends the run. So, I think... we kind of need to kitchen here. Kind of don't have a choice in the matter. Yeah, we'll use a kitchen here. Maybe we'll get something for free in here. For free. See, okay, so like similar. Wait. Oh, blue, red. Hold on. Bridge, Bridge, bride, G. Wait a second. Hold on, maybe you're onto something. Maybe. Hold the fuck on. Bridge, bride, G. G. Maybe we're onto something here. Hold on. G, right here. G. Wait, and in the front, it's always the queen of diamonds or whatever with the hand. The queen and the ace. That doesn't make... I gotta figure that out. I remember that. It's always the same two. Turn that on. Power that bad boy. What's on the menu? Wood-fired pizza if you have a furnace. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Dog food. Scale. I sound like a madman. That's what I think. I mean, I told Stolfo earlier that I have to close the windows when I stream because, like, I feel like if I'm just talking, people are going to think I'm schizophrenic. Like, my neighbors are going to think I'm fucking schizophrenic. I would like to draft more keys, if you don't mind. I don't really feel like I need money. I've been in the Balatro mines. I have the knowledge. I might. All right, so this is... road and rod. Road, rod, A. Where are we? Up one. A. Got your rod right here, pants grab. Give me the key. Don't forget we have the dice.
ACKKK, Ace, you just donated 100 for the letter A. What's next?
True.
B for Bruno Mars booty bounce.
You know
Hurry
what?
Up,
Hit
feed
me with a
spider
courtyard.
pizza. Capitalism stole my patience. Lizzo,
Capitalism
beam me
stole
possum
my
energy
patience.
before Sync tries counting letters again. I'm starving here.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, that's... Oh, wait, I have a key card. I mean, it's gotta be bedroom. Although I'm really getting flicked on this. I could observatory. Actually, the observatory should get me some stuff. Let's observatory here. You wish I was in the other corner? I could do that. That's like a thing I can do. I don't know why, but sure. Oh, so you can see the map? I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, show me the paintings. Coat. Cot. Coat. Cot A. We've done that one before. Oh, we already know this square. Okay. A. Okay. I'd rather your model be on the side and peeking from the left like noodles. Yeah? Draxus, the dead. Dead end rooms are more common. Oh, fuck. That's a problem for me. Well, I guess if I had known and I wouldn't have clicked it, right? Well, we can't all be winners. Well, spare room me. I've never been in the maybe we just end the day because the day sucked anyway. And we just go for like this. There's some good stuff though. I mean, it's already fucked, but we've never been in here before. I've never been in a servant's quarters, so hit me that, and we might get some new info. Like 2 keys for no reason. Okay. The master bedroom must be Buddy Boy's room. Draxus can be a bro at times. I mean, like, it got me... I've never seen this room before, so, like, it got me that. So that's a theater, and that's a flower. That's a stage, and that's sage. Bro, that's sage, right? Stage sage? How big brain is that? I'm insane with it. T. There are 12 major keys. I don't really know what that means, but okay. Thanks. Thanks for the info. Hartley, I know we've spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Bro says so many big words. Half-stated, gratuitous, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted to you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid to a bro is gay. He's a homo. With my passing, I released you from your post and services to the Sinclair family. And I implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary as an unfamiliar concept that might be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet might be situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish to, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Yeah, I am unfettered by social graces. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave your lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers should have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, wow, games and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy on this matter. Okay. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. How droll. Do I understand now? I don't really know what there is to understand. It's just story. It's just lore drop. I know that, like, I'm trying to, like, unlock my inheritance or whatever. Oh, what the? Who's Herbert's butler? Hartley? I don't know who Hartley is. This is the servants' quarters. I don't know who Hartley is. Who's Hartley? Oh, this is Hartley's room. Oh! There are not 12 major keys. That's fake. That's fake news. Also, there's another thing in here. Mr. Ruoto. Miss Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing the network maintenance over the next few weeks while I will be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington by the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate that there will be any major issues while I am gone, and the difficulties that we were having last month with the terminal connections won't seem to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I've set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator controls. The admin key is the first 4 letters of your name, followed by the first initial. The first and 5th character should be capitalized. The first 4 letters of your last name, followed by the first initial. Is Ruota his name? Hold on. I'm going to put this in the key codes area. Codes. Okay. Admin key. I feel like I need a fucking Wikipedia page for all this shit, man. I need to start like a fucking I'm gonna be in the fucking like basement of my house with red string and some notes. First 4 letters of your last letters of Mr. Ruota, last name, followed by first initial. Yo, Jackies, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. First initial, the first and 5th character capitalized. So I'm assuming it's first 4 letters of your last name followed by the first initial. So it's going to be like capital R-U-O-T and then a capital something. That's what I'm assuming, but we gotta find if we ever see the name Ruota again. We gotta keep our ears open for Ruota. Was not here. Okay, well, we got information. This is not a very productive day, but we can just call it here. We do have the magnifying glass. Is there anything else we want to look at before we leave? I don't think so. Wait, hang on. For letters, do we have everything for letters in these areas? There. The courtyard we don't have. Or the chapel, but I don't think there's paintings there. Kitchen, closet, commissary, entrance hall, the parlor, the den, and the walk-in closet, and the guest room. So we could try to get that information. My situational awareness is awful sometimes. What? What I do now? There's no other... What? What? These letters are both in the servants' quarters? Yeah, and? What's your point? So they're servants. What about it? What of it? This one's green. This is not green. This is not green. What? I'm gonna lose it. I don't know what I'm missing. Perhaps they're intended for the same person. You're saying it's Hartley Ruota? H Ruota? Ruota H? I mean, I'll write it, but like, I don't even know what the admin key is for right now. I'll write it down, I guess. I don't know. I just wouldn't logically put that together. They could have more than one servant. Okay, I gotta get my map out. Hang on. Okay, map me. Okay, we got this and this. We got this. We do not have the courtyard. Are there paintings in here? I don't see paintings. I'm assuming because this is a green room, we can't get it. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In that small room, like, would that be the same person? That seems wild. In the nook, we got the A. I mean, I guess that's fair. That's fair. The kitchen, we got a G. The chapel, we can't get anything. We already went through there. So let's go through the commissary. You can't take anything that matters from me. All right. Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. Queen of Diamonds. Ace of Spades. Card. Hand. Underhand and overhand. Because they're like holding it underhanded and overhanded. Right? Thumb. Thumb. Finger. Queen and ace. Face? Face and ace. Wait, face and ace. F. I'm crazy. I'm so smart. Well, I might as well crack these open. I got a fucking sledgehammer. That would have been helpful earlier. Yeah, give me all this shit for whatever reason. Give me all that shit. All right. Let's go in here. All right, we got a tree and a pin. Pine and pin. E. E. I'm crazy. I know all the words. I know so many words. Walk-in closet. We got 10 and moose. Dog tags and moose. That's not a moose. That's an elk. Deer. Elk. Bambi. Deer. Deer and necklace. Deer and ten. Dog tags. Denotation. Deer. Necklace. Denotation. 10. 10. Elk. 10. Number. 10. Denotation.
Is it me or do I smell bacon frying coming from Sync's ears?
Denomination. Deer. Dent. 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 Deer. Tag. 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 Hoofer. Hoofer. Tag. Stag. I'm starting to think that these letters don't mean anything. Because I'm looking at what I got, and the bottom row just says, like, AFES. Shit does not mean anything. Tub, bat, bath, H. That one's easy. Shit doesn't mean anything. The hamsters are doing work. Yeah, my brain is actively smoking. All right. Car, cart. That's a T. I like that I'm saying this stuff with like such confidence. I'm like, that's a car and that's a cart. Obviously, it's a T. That shit is fucking qualitative. I'm making that shit up. All right, end the day. Call it a day. What? Listen, it was not obvious that it was a stag, okay? That was a quaint cottage, obviously. We all know that. Save and continue. But now we get all of our extra steppies today. We didn't have our steppies. That was a cursed day from the beginning. We always knew it was going to be cursed. Day 21. I'm going to start to think that drawing of that one thing that's not going to help me anymore. Anyways, we got birds here. 70 steppies. Free money. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. Well, I would like to go get the paintings on this side of the world. So den me up. Den me up, up, up. We have so many steppies. We already know that one. I could be convinced to get some keys that we don't have yet. Okay, and this room is one... Okay, so that's cum. And that's flan. That's pineapple upside down cake. And that's a snake. That's blood vessels. And this one is moldy tarts upside down. Dude, you're right. It could be semen and men's. Oh my god, it's E. Oh, it's desert and dessert. Oh, that's so stupid. Fuck you. Oh, it says safes. I think that this one is I, because it's going to be 8 safes. Highest dog. Okay, are you meowing at me again? Hi, kitten. Whenever you enter this bedroom, gain 2. You know what? Whenever I enter this room, gain 2. Love it. Love that for me. Hi, kitten. Yeah, hi. We already know this one's 8. Give me that apple. We already know what that thing. Nook Den entrance hall. I don't know if there's a thing in the entrance hall. Down. Is that thing still? Yeah. Okay. Down. I could be convinced to use a hallway here. Although a security is good too. Because I don't want to get locked out of my damn stuff again. So, like, that's not a bad thing to have. I wonder if there's a reason why they're showing me this. The chapel and the spare room don't contain art pairs. I noticed that, yes. You snuck out? I know you left the office. What do you mean? I'm going to feed you dinner in a little bit, okay? This computer also does not have an eye. Game is really good. It is breaking my brain. There's a knight in the office. There's a knight in the security room. Knight. Security room. You were promised hole? It's right there. There's my big hole. But if you want to talk to me in private later. Oh, there's a PS5 sync issue? That sucks. I don't even know what I'm doing. Keycard system. I would like to set the security level to low. Because I don't want to fuck with that right now. And I would like them to be unlocked for now by default. Until I get a thing. Yeah, DM me for hole. You don't know what I'm doing not in your office? I did see you sneak out. It wasn't exactly sneaking out. You kind of just walked out. That's star and stairs. Kitten, what do you want for dinner? That's I. After day 100, the game stops saving. That's awkward. You want dinner? What do you want for dinner? The boiler room. Oh my goodness. Yeah, keep me with the centralized boiler room. Wait a second. Does the boiler room have paintings? Anything that's not store brand microwave chicken? Yeah, that sounds kind of depressing. So this does not have paintings, but I already have the letter for this already anyway. So now we can power north and this way too. So I don't know what we want to power, but... Oh no, did I lock myself out? No, okay, we're good. We don't have any dice. Passageway is good, but we don't have the gems, so it's got to be drawing room. And we're out of gems. The drawing room puzzle. I forgot about you. Let me look at you for a second. Also, I've powered nothing, by the way. The drawing room. See, I see the distances or whatever. By the way, do I have this one? I do. A. Like, don't get me wrong. I see that. I see the distances, but then there's like lefts and rights. You know what I mean? So I don't really... Turning the power on helps when powering things. What are you, my fucking dad? This shit's broken, man. It doesn't power anything anyway. For the drawing room, figure out a puzzle I'm currently working on will help. I figured because the two words at the bottom here are 8 safes. Also, I find I'm always on this side of the map, and I never end up on this side of the map. It's kind of pissing me off. Oh, that's the clue to this, instead of just randomly clicking on stuff, huh? Neat. So I can re-roll. Remember that I can re-roll coming out of here. So let's go left here. That's useless. That's useful. And I don't have any gems. So we're going to closet here. Because now I can turn this off. So in case there's key cards, we're fine. Turn the garage back on for some reason. If you power the boiler and go to draft a room off the powered door, it will show power on the rooms that you have it. Yeah. I never seem to be able to draft things in the right spot there. Also, I don't have this one. And it is tie and... The fuck is that? Necktie and serving tray. Ooh. Shellyak, I appreciate it, but just try not to backseat. Because, like, it takes the fun out of me solving it. Yeah, don't just tell me. Like, you can give me suggestions or, like, talk about it, but try not to just give me the answer. That's fine, though. And we already did this room, although I don't think it would have it. Yeah, let me cook for a few seconds. All right, let's go this way. Oh, remember that I could re-roll. Fuck, I forgot. We have to re-roll, in fact. You're good, you're good, you're good. Don't worry about it. Corridor is all right. Safe. The corridor will give me paintings also. So... Double corridor, that's fine. Okay, where are we at for paintings here? There might be money on the ground. Okay, we got clock and lock. That's C. Okay, so I already know that this line's gonna say crack 8 safes. We're learning. Also, my balls are actively being flicked. We're dead. Fuck. We're dead. All right, my balls have actively been flicked. Balls flicked. How are you dead? Oh, it goes up. Oh, I missed that there's an uppies door. Sorry, I just thought my balls were being flicked. Money. A gem. Also, I can't get the letter, but I'm pretty sure it's K. We're not kitchening. We're definitely storerooming. Well, we're gonna pantry. Don't go flick my balls. Get the fuck out of here. Don't encourage my cat to misbehave, okay? I think closet is good here because I don't want to waste my hallway in a place where it's, like, not going to do anything. Dice is good. And a hammer is great if we find any boxes. You shouldn't... This is the thing about cats. You got to, like, disrespect them and keep them in place. If you let your cats, like, gain too much, like, ego, they start, like, thinking they have the run of the place. And that's just not... Nothing good comes from that. I do want to put a courtyard here. I don't have a thing, though. Is the soil rich here? The soil is rich here. But also, I don't think there's... Are there paintings in the courtyard? I could get a shovel. I think that's good. And it gives me multiple ways to go. If you're a cat enabler, you're kind of a fucked up person. You're a weird fellow. You shouldn't enable cats. Okay, more dice and money? Sure. I'll take it. No shovel, though, sadly. That's all right. Let's move towards the middle a little. There's no... Yeah, okay. There's no paintings here, though. Right? I don't see any paintings. Spare We could spare here. Sure, we'll spare But the spare also has no paintings, which is flicking my balls. Unfortunately. Here, I think we go hallway because we want more ways to go. This will give me, but I think I already have this. Yeah, I already have that, so that doesn't matter. No safes to crack. I don't have gems, so it's got to be dark room here. And we'll just roll around. I don't have the electricity. We do have the utility closet. We have lots of steppies. It's a bit of a journey, but it might be worth it just to save my sanity. I'm not a big backtracker, and it is stealing all my money, which is pissing me off. But, you know, for the sake of my money. You turn their pets into asshole when you leave. You should not spoil people's pets. Okay, let me in here. All my money is being ripped from my body, just like in capitalism. Just like how I like it. Okay, dark room me. Okay, we've been in here already. Are there paintings? Ooh, a key card. Well, now... Maybe we want security to be high? Because we can get in there. And it's good because that means that we have the key card. Well, we already have it disabled. What do we care? What difference does it make? Because if we set security to high, then it's less likely we get locked doors. Right? I do spoil my pets, by the way. You should ask them. I set the offline state to low because I didn't have the ability to open the doors yet. But now that I'm here, I'm kind of thinking it would be good to... I set the offline state. Yeah, I already set the offline state. So it doesn't matter, but if I set it to high security, then that means those doors are more likely to spawn, which, yeah, to unlocked, which means that I'm less likely to have to use keys on them, which, big brain, right? And I would have to spend some steppies, but it's kind of work. The pick's gonna be worked on? Heck yeah. So we go back to security. It's gonna be like 10, 15, 20 steps or something, which is a lot, but I think it might be... I'm fucking dumb. Fuck. I went the wrong way. -2 steps. But it's okay. Also, we could go north here to fill in that space. -$1, by the way. Most cats, no matter how spoiled, would tell me they haven't been fed in days. Astolfo's been doing that to me all day. He's been sitting beside me and just going like, rawr, rawr, just whining at me all day. Okay, keycard system. Security system. We want you to go to high. High. Confirm settings. Back. Exit. I'm gonna feed him. I asked him what he wants for food. He just hasn't responded to me. He's just gonna be like a whole fish.
ACKKK. Ace, why does Sink starve his pussy? Such neglect.
-1.
Such scandal. Quick, someone feed this otter's feline affections ASAP before the IRS catches wind and charges us emotional support taxes. Lizzo, save US from feline capitalism cruelty.
Okay, sure. I wish he... it's fine, I just wish he wouldn't be like, ay, okay, they're flicking me. Whatever, just... I don't want to have to use a key if I don't have to. Okay, fine. Fuck you, buddy. Just rude, man. Oh my god, it's the archives. We hate the archives. But it has to be... We storeroom and... The storeroom gives me 2 keys to let me go back the other direction. I could re-roll. The storeroom would give me the resources to go back the other direction, though. But it is a shitty place for a dead end. I don't have gems, so it's literally worse in every possible way. We re-roll again. All right, we library. I mean, the rumpus room would be... Of course the rumpus room is your favorite. A book. I forgot we placed an order for a book. Swim Bird. Damn, a lot of people have taken this guy out. Simon. Man, I sure know how to sign my name, huh? Miss Peterson, Ann Babbage. Did we know her name was Ann? I don't know if we knew her name was Ann. Look at the date. Yeah, I was a child. Swimbird by Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird. I am a daring, brave bird. Diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. Is dare capitalized? Is that bolded? Chat, is that bold? No? Okay. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not a bird. You are not a swim bird. You are a friend bird. Fly in the wind bird. This is the plushie from my bedroom. Or whatever. It's in my tent. For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, I dare not swim. I dare not step foot in the ocean again. I dare not smile, I dare not laugh. for they will do it for me on my behalf. I dare not dream and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea and wonder why daring feels like defeat. Aww. Fuck these birds for real. These guys suck. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to learn from this. Is this bird me? Probably something with these dates is important. That's true, it is in red, you're right. But I think that's because I've got a red pen. Did I write that? Probably, I suppose. Somebody's writing it. Who's giving me these books? Detective Bon Margle. Well, anyway. We got some paintings here. We got pilot and plant. Pilot and plot. It's I. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. And then we discover less common things coming out of here. Mentioned that she's running things for you in the background. Anne did? Anne Babbage. Yeah, she did say that. The weight room. The wine cellar would be kind of sick. I think I love a wine cellar here, actually. Pink. But the pink one's really pretty. All right. Cot and coat is A. Okay. We're learning. We're figuring things out. Give me that. I don't even know what you're for, but I need you. MCCXII. MCCXII. 13. Why do I feel like you matter? The MCCXII, is that not like two? It's like 1,213? Am I wrong? MCXII. 1213, right? I don't even know what you're for, and I need you when you jerk off for the first time. That is the correct reading of the Roman numerals. I don't know what it means, but I feel like it's important. Holly, duck, spades. Could mean anything. Mount Holly Estate. Holly. Okay, whatever, man. I don't got time for you. Wait, I'm fucked. I can't. I needed keys, not gems. Fuck. That is a swan. You're not wrong. I'm fucked. We're cooked. I'm afraid. Well, that was a fun day. Call it a day. We learned 1213. I don't know what the fuck that means, but a charming cottage. Yeah, whatever. Get me out of here. Yeah, my love of wine did ruin me. I just remember, no, you know what it was? Is I remember it when I read that, like, drafting the estate thing. It was like, I love the wine cellar. It's so good. It's some free gems. Never turn it down. And I fucked myself. Ah! You don't know what's good near here? But if I just tell you what's good near here, everybody around us is going to know exactly where I live, little guy. Also, we can DoorDash something if you want it. I kind of want to put a coat check here, but I'm just going to take the stuff. Scrolling DoorDash for ideas. If you could have anything, what would you have? Okay, I have a suggestion for you. How do you feel about fried chicken, Korean or otherwise? I would take another key. Gems would be nice too, but I would take another key. A key for a key. Fried chicken sounds great, but you want dessert? Okay. What do you want for dessert? I've got ice cream in the house. The way the key goes in there is kind of... Oh my god, it's a key. The greatest trade offer. I give you 1 key, you give me 3 keys. Cookies or brownies? Okay. I really want to go this way. But, like, I don't need to spend the gems. But maybe I just want to go that way. A gem. I mean... the greatest trade of all time. I'm a master of my trade. Digging around in the fucking trash. I'm a master tradesman. No one does it better than me. I'm the greatest architect of all time. Yeah, I'm a snack. The pawn. Did we know about the pawn here? I feel like we knew about the pawn here. Dead end me? A utility closet. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for. And then I'm just going to turn this off and this on because just in case. A secret passage into a green. Into 1, 2, 3. Into a rich soil green. Wait. I haven't been in this one. P and peak. It's K. I knew it was K. I know what P looks like when I'm looking at it. Green me. There's a rook on the shelf. There's a pawn on the shelf. What the fuck are you talking about? Did I know about the pawn? Pawn. I didn't see a rook. I lied. Yeah, he's gaslighting me. So what do you think? Do you want to order fried chicken and we can like, I'm sure they have like brownies or something with it. We could probably figure that out. Do you fried chicken or Korean fried chicken? I like both. The Korean fried chicken's pretty good, but this is a secret passage. I have 2 choices for you. We get regular fried chicken or like different. Stop making me hungry for real food. A greenhouse. We've never had a greenhouse. It ends the run, but we've never had a greenhouse. I mean, it literally ends the run. Courtyard, though. Well, just atrium, I guess. Special cost bypassed. Free aquarium seems kind of sick. Free stuff? Oh, man. Which fried chicken to get? So I mean, they're different kinds of food is the thing. I mean, I would take a courtyard. But courtyard costs money. Chapel when I have none money. Kind of good. Gymnasium when I have all the steppies in the world. Not bad. Doesn't cost me anything. Another green... Well, we have... Yeah, another green room is not bad. You were promised hole, but then also here's some house. The hole's right here. You're looking at them. Courtyard me for a chance at a shovel. Oh, always rewarded, too. Literally always rewarded. Never punished. A tin can. Incredible. Coins. Now, was there somewhere to dig up back here? Yes, in the aquarium. Incredible. What a get. Well, let's go this way. A hallway. A dining room. A dining room's not bad here, but it's a lot of backtracking. Let me think for a second. Is there anywhere here that I don't have the letters? First three. The aquarium I don't, actually. Are there paintings in the aquarium? Chad, are there paintings in the aquarium? The dining room we got the letters for, so it doesn't matter. Is Bon Chon the Korean place I'm thinking of? I don't remember. No, I usually get So Damn Hot Chicken. I think it's in, like... It's nowhere near me. It's, like, downtown. I usually get So Damn Hot Chicken. Bon Chon is good, too, though. You know what? Hallway me. It's not useful, but... I have never gone to the locksmith, and I'm not going to start. Plus 8 money, though. Oh, we get the cool cutscene, too. Dude, we have to. We gotta. Pizza? Pizza does go hard. I usually get pizza when my husband's not here. I'll probably get pizza tomorrow, maybe? What are you? Huh.
Yay.
A safe deposit box? Dude, the genie does go crazy. Lutros, thank you for the 7 months of the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Where are we? We're here. We already know the letter for this. Don't make me laugh. Give me my $8, and then I'm going to fucking run back to here and spend it on something. I don't know what yet. Maybe more gems. Haven't decided. All right, speak to me. Insert coin. Obviously, yes. Do I just buy, like, 3 gems from the store? We just buy them out? Hello?
And as it was foretold,
Mm-hmm.
I am awakened at the sound of
Yeah, I really like So Damn Hot Chicken. I could get you something else for dessert. We could just go to the grocery store. I'm sure they have brownies or something.
Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That's your job.
The image
Okay, Astolfo.
I wish I was big, Zoltar.
cloud of ruin,
Huh.
familiar to us both. Now declare
What's So Damn like? It's like a spicy Korean fried chicken, like boneless nuggets. They're really good.
I see 8 red
It hits an ad break. I mean, you could just come upstairs and watch.
upon 8 pedestals.
Okay, so there's 8 notes. That's like the 8... This says 8 safes, and there's a 4 in the 1 safe, so that's what that is.
Envelopes. I see 8 letters penned by 8 different
4 stream.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read.
Mm-hmm.
7.
I don't know about that.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
This guy thinks he's helping me out with hints.
There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Oh.
The dawn of the following day.
Remember I said there were letters missing and things like E?
To say.
And I on the computer. I knew it. I knew it was going to be important. I knew it. Give me my free stuff. Hey, do you got a chess piece in here? You're not a chess piece. You're not anything.
Safe deposit box is what Sink called his business when he was doubling as a sperm bank.
Checkers back at chess, 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 chess. Bishop, a bishop. It's literally right in front of me. It's literally right there. Bishop in the rumper room. Why is the door so fancy? I think we go parlors so we can kind of tuck in back that way. But although there's no reason to because we can go entrance hall that way. So let's go pantry here. Go back uppies. Get some more money. We could take that money and go immediately back to the commissary. The coffee's still missing an E, right? Where's the coffee? Yeah, it's still missing an E. Wait. I don't know if we have the letter from here. The bishop from Z16. The office. I don't know why I would go to the office. I don't know that I have business there. And the chapel gets me to go left. The office does too. I also don't have the gems. The ad is over. What do you miss? The big scary man said some stuff to me. Tie and tear. Oh, we already know this one. Okay. No, we already knew this one. I'm going to go spend this $13. The big scary man told me about like some stuff. He told me, we can also go north there. He told me that there were 8 letters and that there was a letter missing. I'm going to buy him out of gems, to be honest. Sledgehammer could be really good too. I'm just going to buy him out of gems. Give me all the gems you got. Okay, well, I bought him out of gems. Why don't we try going north here, just because we're here? Sure. I feel like this door is always locked. The boudoir. I mean, I'm kind of flush on gems, so boudoir me. Is there a chess piece in here? Or paintings? I don't think there's paintings in here, right? Surely not. I don't think there is. Now, the boudoir, I know you got paintings in this bad boy. We're 5 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know you got paintings for me. We got camp. It was buck. It was stag and tag. And this is tag? Are there going to be multiple names for shit? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Aw. That's a tag. Tent and 10. Oh my God. It's T. Tent and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the foundation is always the foundation. Did I ever have a choice of where I put the foundation, or is that this is just always where the foundation is going to be? Okay, so you're a missing letter. You're one of the letters. And this is from Daniel. 4 is from Daniel. Okay, I'm going to write this down. Red letters. 4 is from Daniel. And what does it say to me? Probably nothing important. Oh, I have a shovel. I could dig this bad boy up. Ooh, free dirt digging. More money. Dude, I've had so much money in these runs that I haven't been able to spend. I finally spent it this run. I'm feeling great. I might have to take a break to order food for my cat in a second here. You pissing me off, man. Sure, whatever. We'll use a key. It's fine. We got a few keys. It's fine. Corridor. Bedroom's not going to help me. The drawing room. I really like the idea of using a drawing room here because we can use rerolls. So that's pretty sick. Yeah, drawing room me. This puzzle's still pissing me off, but... Okay. We can do this one first, because it's, like, less consequential. Actually, an observatory here is kind of sick, because we probably get our gem back. And we can advance the thingy. What are you sending me, Astolfo? If you have something to say to me, Astolfo, you could just come here and say it. Just give me that one. Now, in this room, do we have the thing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 middle? We have that. Okay. Don't be something bad. I don't know what you are. It's the sale. That's tragic news, actually. Plus key, I'll take it. The sale is really funny because that means that I spent a bunch of money that I didn't need to spend. Welp. I guess we'll go the other way now. Not into the chapel. Anything for free here? For freeze? Clearly an idiot sandwich. Sure, we'll open that. With the key we just got. I feel like I want to reroll just because I can. Security, we already did the thing with the utility closet. Actually, security here is really good. We'll use security. Anything for free? For free, for free, for free? See, because this is going to be turned off. But now, we can set security to high. Save ourselves some keys. Okay, we have the admin password. What the fuck is the admin password for? There's never been a place to put an admin password. Unless... Security level high. I have an idea. No. This is fine. Change offline mode to off. Take me out of here. If I click on you and I say log into the network and I type that other password that I found. Ruo H. Incorrect password. All right, never mind. I thought it was worth a try. You never knew. One broken lever somewhere that I missed, apparently. Fuck. Where would I have missed that? I don't know. Maybe commissary or something? Hard to say. Half my steppies is crazy. No shot. Okay, where are we at? Map me. Okay, we are. Ooh, we should have checked there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on 6. I should have checked. Are there paintings in here? There's got to be paintings in here, right? Plain. Paint. Earth. Flight. Brush. Yeah, I have the utility closet already. I already set the security to high and the things to turned off. Earth.
ACKKK, Gleep, Glorp, Asterisk,
Oh my god, the
Earthlings.
ACKKK. I'm
Observe,
gonna
Sink
fucking
Otter,
crash
small,
out if you keep
furry
saying that
aquatic
shit.
Earthling, Asterisk, Glorp, Asterisk, with primitive obsession for dragons and flustered squeaks. Intelligence limited, cannot comprehend math past 9.
Shut the
IRS
fuck up,
would
Noodles.
capture but already pity this wiggly squeak noodle.
Shut up.
Gleep Lizzo, abduct me from this otter embarrassment.
Okay. Planet and plane. I'm so stupid. I'm crazy. Planet and plane. Maybe Noodles just needed to reset me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, I could do the drawing room and I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a T. Go back to the drawing room. Oh, does the drawing room not have... No, it's here. Okay. Tiger and Tear. G. Zav and Zap. Yeah, AIG, but then it's like, there's a space here, right? On the 5th?
ACKKK, Ace, my majestic dumpster angel. The heat is intense and yet Sink still isn't spicy enough to
Pissing
satisfy.
me off, man.
This squeaky otter can't even blush properly. Bet he thinks dragon growls count as foreplay. Lizzo,
They do.
give me someone hotter before the IRS
They
taxes
do.
my thirst.
They do, though. I don't know how anybody would say that being growled at by a dragon doesn't count as foreplay. Cliff and Cliff, Vista, and 10. 10, beach, shore, tag, number, tree. Don't narc on me.
ACKKK, Ace, Sink's scandalous secret strike again.
Astolfo,
Our
are you good?
blushing
Okay,
bratty
well, I'll wait
boy
for him.
believes big bad beasties booming bellows bring bedroom bliss.
They
How
do.
hilariously, helplessly horny. Lizzo, lend this squeaky squish otter some saucy seduction skills. IRS incoming to tax his kinky confusion.
My kinky confusion. Shut the fuck up, Noodles. You get off from fucking taxes. You don't have any room to fucking judge me. Cliff. Chit. Cliff.
ACKKK, Ace, Sync really said taxes get your rocks off? This squeaky otter thinks IRS forms are spicy erotica? Boy, he's
No,
thirstier for
no,
paperwork
you're
than
not listening to
dragons.
me. I said
What
that
bizarre
you are
paperwork
into
kink
that.
fanfic does he subscribe to?
You're
Lizzo,
no.
protect us from
Stop.
accountant fiend degeneracy.
That's not what I said. Don't gaslamp me. Don't fucking gaslamp me. Landscape minus number. Landscape minus handscape. I'm choosing to let him believe that. All right. What in the fuck could this be? This is the Cliffs of Dover and the number 10. This is price and spice. This is... landscape minus number. Minus number. Number, lumber, number, thunder, number, stumber, number, snunder, snubber, number, umber, number, noomb, noomba, number 10 over, bend over. Sideways and vista. That one is supposed to be this way, so it's sideways and lieway. Cloud. That's a beach and a peach. Beach, betch. Beach, beach, betch, bet, beach, beach, B-E-A-C-E. I'm gonna write this down. Beach and Bia, each. Beach and each? There's no way. Is it beach and each? Okay, it's not beach and each. Okay. The gears are burning. All right, kitten, I'm going to order you some. You know what? We're going to take a quick break. Okay, I'm going to go paralyzed, guys. Don't panic. I'm going to, well, actually, yeah, I'm going to get paralyzed. Just give me a second. I'm going to order food for the cat. Astolfo, do you like spicy food? Yeah, you like spicy, right? You're going to order food. I'm going to let my brain cool down for a second while I order food for the cat. What did Astolfo send me on Telegram? You like spicy? Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, one second. Let me order this. Hopefully it's open. It is. I love this shit. I'm going to get the same thing I always get, okay? I always get the spicy one. Although it's not telling me what I ordered. Hang on, look at where's my orders? The solution is dumb. I feel like every once in a while, man, there's one of those. No, show me my orders, you fuck. My orders. Yeah, this. Yeah. View receipt. I want this. The barbecue hot spicy chicken. Yeah, this one's making my brain hurt a little bit. What the fuck is yang yum? Sweet sauce. Don't even make me laugh. I want the spicy one. The spicy one's delicious. No one's ordering the spicy one, huh? You guys are crazy. We're not doing half and half. We're getting all spicy. That's it. I know that. I know that's true. Deep fried. Are they not selling the one I got anymore? They don't offer it anymore? Wait a second. I'm not ordering them from them anymore if they're not offering the stuff I like. Hold the fuck on. They don't sell the spicy chicken anymore? What the fuck? Hold on, I'll go to my orders again. I'm about to crash out. Reorder. Unavailable. They don't sell it anymore, man. They don't sell my spicy chicken anymore. What the fuck? They only sell sweet chicken? That's so fucked up. They have yang yum, but they don't have... That's fucked up. I mean, yang yum's okay. They got chicken. They just don't sell spicy one. They got yang yum. They're flicking my balls. I guess we can get not spicy fried chicken, but like the fried chicken that's spicy is so much better. Okay. Beach and I don't know what else to think about. Well, now I feel like I'm gonna pick a different Korean fried chicken. We're gonna get banchan instead. No, fuck that. We're gonna get banchan instead. Fuck them. We're getting banchan. They can blow me. Can we order a specific kind? Jamarian, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Wait, am I not allowed to choose the sauce on the boneless chickens? The fuck? Dude, banchan sucks too. Oh no, we do. Okay, we can get spicy. Chat, should I get banchan? Banchan's all right, right? Surely banchan is good. Man, this is pissing me off. I don't see anywhere else that I would get that's better, though. Actually, this place is pretty good. Maybe I'll get this one. Do they have a boneless chicken? Boneless wings? Yeah, I've got spice cooked, man. That's fucked up. Korean boneless wings. I don't know about $75 worth. 20 chicken wings seems like a lot. Kitten, how many chicken wings can you eat? You just figured out the puzzle? I'm still struggling. Do you not have spice at home? Do you not have phones? Yo, the Korean wings at this place don't even have like a choice for sauces. I'm getting Korean fried chicken fucking cucked. I'm about to order fucking pizza. I'm about to literally order pizza. You keep some hot stuff at home? I'm just pissed because, like, my spicy soy is not here. I wanted spicy soy, you know? Pizza sounds good. You know what? Do you want, like, you know what? I know what you want. We want this. This shit's good. This shit is fire pizza. What do you not eat on your pizza, kitten? Do you have any no's on pizza? I'm trying so hard to figure out what the fuck, like beach, vista, like vista, cliff. Never not at. Do you guys remember the chat pizza? Oh my god. Never again, man. Never again. Never again. So this place is a pizza that's sausage, mushrooms, onion, mozzarella, and basil. That sounds pretty fucking good. You don't fuck around with tomatoes or mushrooms or olives. Okay, so you know that the sauce on the pizza is tomatoes, right? You're aware of that? We're not doing a chat pizza 2.0. No shot. You don't eat mushrooms? Mushrooms are good, man. This has pistachio on it. What the fuck? What the fuck is buffalo mozzarella? Buffalo, 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 buffalo. We're not doing chat pizza. How about like onion? This one sounds kind of good. We're not doing a chat pizza. Absolutely not. Stolfo has to eat the chat pizza. Dude, the chat pizza was vile. Okay, we'll get this sausage and red pepper and onion pizza. And then I'll get us a pepperoni pizza as well. Because the pepperoni pizza at this place is actually really good. I'm a big fan. We'll get those. We'll get 2 pizzas. Don't ever say I don't spoil you. You do 2 pizzas. These pizzas are good as shit. It's Italian sausage. It's like crumbled Italian sausage. This place is legit. It's really good. I mean, it's like kind of like a local chain, but it's really good. Trust me. When have I ever said you don't spoil me? You literally earlier today said, oh, Sync never feeds me. Okay, I'm trying to that's true. I will not get him a crossbow. I will never get him a crossbow. All right, let's get my movement back. All right, that's a dick. Yeah, it's with Annis, yeah. Okay, I'm back, and I still don't know what the fuck this is. Lumber. I'm going to write down stuff I could say for this, too. Number. Tag. Tag. 10. This could be... This could be a small one. I mean, if you want to give me one, you could direct me. I do feed, I feed Juice frowny face. Do I have to put clothes on for the door? No, they're gonna leave it outside and ring the doorbell. I'll go grab it. Zav, yeah, it's a mod approved hint. Think about what kind of tag it could be and what it could mean. Well, Astolfo has a tag on his ear, but I don't think that's what we're talking about. This is like a luggage tag. Or like a baggage claim tag. I'm not tipping with ass cheek, sadly, but it was expensive pizza. It's like a luggage tag. Luggage. Number 10 tag. You're cooking with that one, man. You're deep frying. That's crazy. This is the coast. I'm writing down coast. Is it coast and cost? That would make it an A. You're allowed to tell me if I got it right, so I don't, like, spend 15 years in here. Okay, you got it. Thank you, A. I have written down the letter A. Okay, we're out of here. Kitten pizza's on the way. No more meowing. West Wing Hall me, even though I don't have the keys, right? No, I have a vault key. A vault key? How interesting. All right. Wheat and rain. Grain and rain. That's a G. Rip. I don't even remember what my choices were. The closet. Oh, you wanted me to get the closet? Oh, whatever. I don't even remember what the other option was. South me. I have gems. I know I have gems. That doesn't mean I always want to spend them. Well, we got her ladyship's chamber. Don't worry, Astolfo. We know you're always tipping in. Cheek. Did I order anything from the library? No. There's no real reason to go for the library other than to fill in this space here. But we could get her ladyship's chamber. And if we're going to dead end anyway, we do get 10 steppies. 10 steppies is 10 steppies. And it has a chance to give me an item. And you never know. There could be something in here. Like, for example, a box. And in that box, who are you? That's Mustache Man. I don't know who you are. That's other Mustache Man. Mustachioed Man. That's locked. And the key I have doesn't open it, apparently. This chat doesn't show everything everyone says for you? What do you mean? Ballerina. All right, I'm opening this box. You will never tell me not to. Does it never end? I never know what that means. I'm opening the box. There could be something big in here. Like dice and $4. Now I have the money to run back to the commissary and buy the sledgehammer. Could do that. We could. We have other ways to go still. So we're kind of chilling. The garage. Is it worth it? Plus 3 keys is kind of sick. Plus 3 keys to, like, let me get some space? Kind of sick. And we have another direction to go. I'm going to garage me. And the utility closet can be used in the garage. Oh my god, I could drive my ass out of here. What the fuck? I want the car keys so bad now. Let me in there. Give me the keys. I thought that was 6 keys for a second. This is the 3rd time this month you have been gone. I think we've seen this already. Dude, what if we just fucking leave? Sir? The gate? My lord? I think I need the car keys to get the door open. Whoa. We're not even on the map anymore. Yo, it's like a chill little adventure, a little side tour. The gate. This is the one that was locked. Can we open it? Oh! Has been permanently unlocked. Ooh, okay. Good night, Koinu. See you later. Is that big? Is that important? Now I can always enter through the garage. Music's kind of chill. Is this permanent? Or is this temporary? So this is like every run you get to come over here and access and draw a room once per day and from a select pool. Oh. That's kind of sick. Items for trade. I got $6.
ACKKK, otter fur, full body
You're gonna
otter
make me
pubes,
permanent?
gasp, aquatic scandal, such
Full
cursed
body-
lore revealed,
Shut the
sink
fuck
drowning
up,
in furry
Noodles.
shame, Lizzo, shield mine eyes, IRS taxing plush sins, trash lord perplexed. Donate more to cleanse my mind, Ace.
Donate more to cleanse my mind. The shrine is very appealing to me. But the trading post is also interesting to me. The shelter is uninteresting to me at the moment. Cause like I mean I can't even look at my map. We're gonna redraft at some point anyway. I receive a blessing. Give me the trading post. A little too dangerous to pick up. Don't fucking make me laugh. I'm gonna be so for real with you. Oh. Oh. Okay. Flower. How many times did I have that already finished and just sort of fucked it up? Losing his shit. Vault key 149. I could trade my shovel? What would I get if I trade my vault key? For a coupon book. For a lockpick kit. Seems highly... A lockpick kit does seem pretty sick. I'll come back if I want it, okay? I don't know if I need a coupon book. Maybe... Listen, the allowance is kind of nice, though. Does that mean I can always enter through the garage? Or, like, is the garage door going to be closed? I feel like I need the keys. Is the garage always over here? The garage has to be drafted. Oh. So I could like leave and go back into here and go to the commissary for free. That's kind of sick. I'm going to be real with you. Hang on. Like, this has got to be way faster. Yeah, for free, quote unquote. Technically. For free for all that matters. I mean, cheaper. Dude, this is kind of messing with my brain. Really good shortcut for the commissary until I went back to the garage. Yeah, well, okay. Well, it took me a second, okay? So just... Ooh, we could draft the entrance hall for free. Hold on. I don't need this, but I've never drafted it and I feel I should. Is it closet or locksmith? Closet for 2 items is kind of sick. But I've never gone in the locksmith. And I kind of want to spend my money over here, so why don't we closet for now? I mean, having to walk all the way through the house is a lot. We get the closet here. Listen, we got a key out of it anyway. That's pretty good. Let's go to the commissary. The music, man, it's going crazy. Look at the money. It's so cheap. The sledgehammer. The metal detector, though, helps me get the, we missed a thing. I don't need to go back in the closet. We missed a thing, right? Somewhere. Arriving 7:07. So apparently our pizza should be here in the next 10 to 20 minutes. Because we missed an item somewhere, but we don't know where. That was 2 items. I got 2 items. When's your pizza arriving? Great question. I'll get the metal detector to avoid my stupid. You're telling me I missed something in the closet? No, I got everything in the closet. You guys are literally lying to me. Also, I'm running out of steppies. Stop trying to scam me. You want one too? I'm starting to realize that maybe I'm fucking up really bad, but that's okay. Unfortunately, I don't have like a redeem on stream to like buy the mods a pizza. We should. I feel like that's a thing that you can kind of do, but I don't know how I would do it. Okay, let's go to the other side of Curie. I don't have the power to conjure pizza. He does, but he's broke. Use a key. We got so many keys now. I fear this is the bedroom. Yeah, go. Oh, the bedroom to gain +2 steppies actually really good. Wait, hang on. I'm ignoring the other puzzle. Okay, that's a deer and a stage. Stage, stag, E. Gate. Gate. Wasn't there a command on WoW that you could order pizza? I think it was EverQuest, actually, that had /pizza. I recall that. And it worked with, like, a boiler room. There's a chance this pops off. Because if we get a lab right after it, I think this, because we have the dice to roll for a lab. Yeah, no, in EverQuest, back in the day, you could /pizza. Do you not remember that? It's called Venmo. Somebody want to Venmo Zav pizza money? So now we could get like a lab, perhaps. Hi, Mastek.
Yeah.
Well, that's not what I want. None of those are what I want. I think I want workshop.
ACKKK, ASTOLPHO, tiny cat agent of canine conspiracies. I see your sneaky kitten paws typing IRS kill codes. You trying to delete my trash empire? Lizzo, protect me from malicious miniature feline
Please,
hackers.
Lizzo.
I'm too genius to be console wiped by dog-owned kitty sabotage.
Dog-owned kitty sabotage is hilarious. This is C, because Crow and Row, and Crow and Crown. Wait, Crow and Crown is N. I'm stupid. N. Which makes this one T. All right, let's see what we can build over here. A shovel and a metal detector. Oh my god, it makes a detector shovel. The battery pack and the shovel does something. Well, let's put the shovel and the metal detector together. You asked your own ChatGPT if I could run that command for me, and it got real mad. Sudo R mad no preserve root. I don't even know what this does. Things can have a third component. I did notice that. What does this do? Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater find. That's kind of cool. Okay. Neat. The billiard room gets us there, but we don't have the door open for all I know. That we do not want to draft a lab here. So billiard room me. The car keys. Y'all, the car keys. Can we make it? Wait, we can't get in there yet, right? The khakis. We do need step. I mean, I think steppies were all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can get there. You wouldn't be able to do anything else. That's true. But right now, there's not much else to do. Okay, 17. What? The fuck is the square? Okay, I'm presuming that this is 4 squared. It's just 16. Oh my god. 1 plus 2, 3 squared is 9. You gotta be fucking kidding me. 5 squared is 25 minus 15 is 10. That's crazy. Another key, thank God. Was it the silver key? It is. You asked Noodles to delete himself in computer language? What did Noodles respond to you? What did he say? He's trying to delete your trash empire, yeah? Well, the only other way to go is here. I don't really know. I mean, we are running low on steppies, but there's a chance we could draft something. It's boiler room. Special keys. Special keys. Silver key. Hang on. More exits would be good. Silver key me. The cloister for 3 gems is crazy. Conference room. It's sad we can't enter the garage from another direction. Yeah, I kind of want to. The cloister, I can't do anyway. Conference room getting power is going to be irrelevant. Here's the thing. I'm going to use my dice to try to get the lab. If I can't get the lab, I'm going to go do the car keys. The dining room will give me food. And give me a way to go. That's it. That's the way to go. Give me that pizza bit. That steak. We don't have a showroom, but give me this. I need it. I need 20 steppies. Now we're at 30 steppies. We're chilling. Money. Okay. The ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2. That's crazy. It's sad I can't take it, but that would have been sick. We're going to re-roll. The parlor gets us gems, and we need gems. Give me parlor. That can be good and bad. Yeah, if you could never get to the thing. A magnifying glass. Okay. All right, we need to do this puzzle correctly. It's so important that we don't fuck this up. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Chat, I need help. Okay, is actually blue. Lies? Lies, truth. Right? If this says nothing, then it can't deny the fact of these. I'm thinking it's this one. Gems are in a box that's actually blue. Lies has the word blue on it. Lies, truth. What do you guys think? We need to get this right. I haven't been checking my dining room stuff. Hang on. Fuck. We're on 6, 7. 1. Okay. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're on... This is rank something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 over here. Time and tie. Time and tie. It's an M. Fuck. That's so bad. I am deceased. I'm so mad. If we got those gems, we could have opened the fucking vault. That makes me so mad. Fuck. Why are you meowing? The master bedroom. The library. All right, we go library. We can sign out a book. There's no items in here. We have not seen the fixed stars. All right, show me. Lamp. And, okay, this is light and flight. It's F. F. To ask why the wind blows? I suppose I don't. Use a key. The wine cellar. That's actually huge, except that I can't go anywhere. Fuck. The lab lets me open one more room. I can't go anywhere, right? We're fucked? Yeah, we're fucked. The wine cellar doesn't help me at all. So I guess laboratory me just so we can open one more door. I'm so mad that it's right there. I don't think we've ever gone in the study. So let's go in the study. I have a battery. Wait, I have a battery pack. I have a battery pack. I have a battery pack. I could turn that on. I could turn that on. You can turn me up, beard. Chef. Native. I mean, that's what it says. Battery pack. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Ah, fuck. Well. Did I forget the sign on the wall? The sign on the wall? The sign on the wall? What the fuck is bro talking about? The sign on the wall next to the thingy? I mean, yeah, I did read this, obviously. Chef? Chief. Chef and chief is I. If. I did not properly look in the billiard room, by the way. Let's go in here. Items. There's a chap. There's a. Well, I already knew that. Glove and love, sting and sing, crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and sack. Show you my sack. There's a queen in here. Oh no, was I supposed to write down the colors? Fuck. Queen. Black. In the study. Okay. Painting. Box. And stocks. Stocks. And stocks. And box. Crate. And rate. Crate and rate. You can never stop me. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Annie if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. Do you think I could ask my husband if I could commission new artwork for all rooms of the house? Sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. I mean, I figured that one out already. Empty. Okay. 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 Let me look at it from the other side. Hang on. I mean, that is where the queen goes on a chessboard. That's not new. I don't understand what I'm looking for. I think I need more information. So, this was nice. Anyway, I'm out of here. Can I battery you at all? No? All right, we'll see you in hell. Oh, I guess my experiment... Oh, there's no experiments running. Research logs? Okay. Well, these would have been nice. Anyway. I'm out of here. Okay, well, we got that. Let me just make sure I got my letters on my way back. Because I don't think some of these I got. Like my safe room here, I did not get... I can't get that. Okay, so let's make sure we got parlor. We didn't check the garage or the dining room. But let's head back to the garage. The garage. Doesn't Corgi Cam say it a fucked up way? We didn't do the dining room. I think he says like garage. Paint. Stout. Pint. Pint and paint. A. Matt. Dude, we're cooking on these letters. He says garage, right? What a fucking weirdo. Boiler room has nothing. We can't look. Doesn't matter. I think it's T, though. I'm pretty sure. There's nothing in here. Bedroom. Okay, we're already good. Carl. I love bullying my friends. It's very fun. Oh. Beep. Beep. It could be anywhere. Who knows? Could be literally anywhere. Kitten, the pizza's at the front door. Let me go grab it. I literally never succumb. God. Don't growl at me right now, okay? Listen, I gotta go feed my cat. I'll be right back. 1 second. He's gonna yell at me. I'll be right back. What the fuck? I died. I literally walked through the living room where the cat was. I died. Cats are so weird. Well, we got everything. Okay. Can I use the lever here? How many steppies do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta try. Aww. Aww. Yeah, he learned it from me. I ordered pizza that one time. Yeah, that's all I'll be remembered.
Can you handle that much dairy at your age?
I don't think there's an age that you stop being able to eat pizza. Broken lever and battery pack. Broken lever battery pack. And a sledgehammer. I don't know. I'm going to drop these car keys off. The care. Does Corgi also say care? I mean, yeah, it's like an auto hammer. You hold it in one hand, it just goes like bam, 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 bam. I gotta know. I really thought it was going to let me drive this car into the sunset. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights. A small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk. In the trunk, okay. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. True. Cat, do you want some air? Why would I dox myself? Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny has already had payment already. I wonder if that address is going to be important. Upgrade disc. Let's go. Miss me with that air shit. I will not be going outdoors. I really thought that I was going to be able to drive this car through that fence out there. I'm going to be honest with you. Well, we can go back to security. Drop off this thing. Is there anywhere I missed anything? The garage presumably does not have paintings, I don't think. I think I would have noticed. I did not notice. Oh yeah, the chapel does have a door, but I won't have steppies, yeah. That's true. Oh, all right. We had a good run. We learned some stuff. Anyway, spine and pine. So that's an S. Yeah, I'm going to go use the disc. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yep, looks good. All right, let's go use this disc really quick. We had a good run. This was a good run. We unlocked a lot of stuff. Very productive day. One of the more productive we've had. Enter. Sir? Sir? My disc? E. Exit. E? So we got E? You can get to the chapel to open that door? Oh, look. But boudoir. +2 dice is kind of sick. I feel like +2 dice is like gangbusters. +3 apples is actually flicking my balls. That's like an insulting offer. I don't like that the fan looks like a spider on the floor. That's pissing me off. I'm going +2 dice. Yeah. Floor plan selection. That shit matters. I can get to the chapel, actually. Guys, we can get there. We got 2 steppies left. Oh my god, that's so clutch. That's actually insanely clutch. That's funny.
Sink. Misu the Otter just raided with
Misu,
26
guys,
viewers.
beans in the air for
Pause
the
up
Raiders,
for our
spam
Raiders.
them. Welcome on in. How's it going? How's your stream? How's Helldivers? Yeah, I could see you building an engine off the apples. I could see that for sure. But I hope you had a good one. I hope Helldivers was fun. You had some flame weapons. I'm going to be honest with you. I know fucking nothing about that game, but we're playing some blueprints and we're having a great time. We actually learned a bunch of stuff this last run. We're just starting over with a new run. Clockwork Manor. Look at that. Cool. That's sick. I think that's my biggest one. 5 mechanical rooms. You need to examine the hole? Yeah, you're looking at them. You can get a real close look. Outer room. The otter room. We're going straight for our bonus this time, right? Yeah, we finally unlocked the garage. My foundation is in a funny spot. I just placed it like a million years ago. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, we're going straight out there. You know I'm going straight to it. Nice, by the way. I don't like that you have to sacrifice a bunch of steppies right off the bat, though. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I just got pizza. I'm eating pizza. Huh. Huh. Now, this money... I'm thinking. People are pogging for the 2. My immediate hunch is to get 2 items. Why are you guys pogged up for the tomb so hard? Tomb is big? Okay. Who am I to say no? Oh, what the? We're in here, huh? This looks familiar. Our Lady of Brooms. Our Lady of Riding Crops. Our Lady of Maid. Oh. Our Lady of Even More Puzzles.
ACKKK, Ace, that's easy. Sinks daily life. 9 a.m. Dragon growl alarm.
Oh, I
10
should do that.
a.m.
That's a good idea.
Blush practice. Noon.
I don't
IRS
practice
tax
that.
evasion tutorials.
I
3 p.m. Ma obsession
literally
therapy.
haven't filed my taxes
6
yet.
p.m. Pizza crimes. Midnight. Cry softly and defer pubes. Lizzo, save this sad squeak noodle.
Okay. I don't have to have therapy for my Ma obsession, and it's not an obsession. Of all the picturesque places this grand estate, I chose this dreary, jank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stranger a bond of servitude than tradition and family tradition, thrice as strong. And Noodles is saying some stuff today. It's kind of weird. Ah. Yeah, it's Ma conversion therapy. I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention.
Tradition is just peer pressure from dead people.
That's true. That's actually true.
ACKKK, AUXL, easy. Number 10. Otter pubes. Number 5. Sink starves his pussy. Number uno. Taxes get your rocks off. I'll make up the rest later. Counting past 3 gives Sink trauma sweats. Lizzo, spare Ace's cursed chat logs.
He remembered. That's so funny. That's really good. Number 10 and number 5 are in there, and the number 1 is taxes get your rocks off. That's funny. That was really good. I cannot believe he remembered back that far in the stream. That's funny. I forgot that he did that. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another life at the sake of your own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried beneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, and a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that jumped me into this sunless hollow? This guy's so poetic. And if by morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants you in a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, not break, if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. To treat this sepulture as, as hallowed ground, to realize that the grand gestures can be as effective as they are. And to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted, you commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in its footsteps, as is tradition. There's a lot of like, yeah, bro is played by the syllable on that letter. That was crazy. Where's more of Our Ladies? Our Ladies of making pizza, of course. That's pizza making lady. I did just spit on his tomb because he told me to follow tradition, and I hate tradition. 7 months. Thank you for the 7 months.
Even though I haven't been
Our Lady
subbed
of
for like
Macing.
2 years.
Thank you for the 7 months. The Clam Club VIP.
7 months
Wi-Fi's always
anniversary,
clean.
even though I haven't been subbed for like 2 years.
The way you pronounce mausoleum makes it sound like a mausoleum. The way I say it's mausoleum. Can I crack this tomb? I don't know. He's like, hey, sacrifice tradition.
Ace, in your defense, Sync's tax fantasies aren't defensible. They're filthier than my beloved spider pizza dumpster. Imagine nutting to IRS Form 1040. Shameful. Lizzo, grant me edible exemption status before this otter audits my appetite again.
Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is a definitive dead end, or is it? Well, it's clear there's a puzzle of some sort. The mausoleum linoleum. So, I guess the question is, in the pictures, are their arms up or down? And I'll be honest, that's the one part of their outfits I did not write down. Yosemite Vegemite. Pitchfork. That's Our Lady of Pitchforks. I guess that's information we're going to have to go collect, and then we'll come back. Yeah, all the arms can be raised or lowered, but I didn't write down whether in the pictures they were up or down. We know that they can be up or down. It's just I took all these details about like what they were wearing as a hat. Like, for example, Chef Lady. She has a shovel and a chef hat and a blue and white shirt. Chipotle Aristotle. I'm going to start calling it Chipotle. Chip Aristotle. Chipotle. Yeah, Chipotle. Heracles Testicles. Hercules Testicles. Okay, well, there's not, I do. It's not a shovel. It looks like a shovel. Speaking of shovel, I don't have one, but you know, if I did. Well, we got $5. That's nothing. That's not nothing. Who knows if you figured out the right details? Well, she had the right stuff. I don't know. We'll have to just get a little bit more details. Well, back to the map. I think we've got like the first few floors. Yeah. Left side, we want to try to build towards to try to get something there. Ideally. We'll go this way first.
When the moon hits your knees, and you mispronounce trees, sycamore I.
I don't think I mispronounced trees, but okay. Let's get some free early money. And a banana, don't mind it. I would take a hallway here. I forgot my allowance. Fuck. Hang on. I'm only one room away. I got so much money right off the bat. That's kind of crazy. And then I kind of want to keep going this way. And I would den here because it gives me gems. Also, I should keep my eye out for items because, like, you know, you never know. And I could be real stupid about just leaving items around. Take that gem. And then I would like to take a dead end right here. Sure. Well, I would take a dead end here. I don't need to go in there. I don't think I need to go in there, but you know. Motorcycles to Hercules. Your allowance is at 468? What the fuck? Dude, hit me with a commissary. I got 13 bucks. Fuck me up. Now, we do not know the thing here. Crow and row, so it's a C. We already knew this was a C anyway. So crack 8 safes. Is that 2 shovels? A set of gems. 4 gems? I mean, I want a shovel, but 4 gems is insane. I would take 4 gems.
ACKKK, Ace, bondage by IRS liens? Listen, my dumpster angels, the only lien I'm tied to is
Do
my
I need them
gourmet
now?
trash pile.
Sure do.
Sinks tax BDSM kink might be hot mess material, but I'm pure innocent opossum filth. Lizzo, rescue me from accountant bondage.
Rescue me from accountant bondage. Okay. We already know everything in these rows, so we don't have to pay attention. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. Well, that can't be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is true, and this is true, then this is false, and then they're in here. Fuck!
Accountant bondage is great, but there's so much red tape.
I got no keys! Fuck. Well, I've never been to the laundry room. Launder currency. I don't know what that means, but I've never been in there, so I'm gonna go in there. On level 4, we do not need these 2. Okay. We've needed a mailroom for like a hot minute, huh? Launder money. Exchange all of your gems with your money. Your keys with your gems. All of your keys with all of your money. Okay. Okay, so if I had like $5, if I had like $30 and wanted like 1,000,000 gems, I kind of regret spending my money now. Huh. I guess I could have gotten stuff a lot cheaper. That's neat. There's not anything interesting in this room. If you have 30 coins and use that, you'd have 25 gems because each one uses cost of some coin. That's neat. I probably would have done that, but anyways. Which box were they in? Oh, 2 statements are false. Fuck off. They were in the white box. E. The boudoir. Gotta be the boudoir. Plus, we get a gem out of here. Give me my dice. And then we'll go walk over and grab my free gem. Because I know this code now. We're kind of chilling on gems. I'm using gems and it doesn't even matter. I am part of the bourgeoisie now. Now, we can't dead end here. Although, while we're out here, we have dead ended twice. We could go grab $10. It's kind of like a big escape room. It's like, it's a roguelite. So every time you do the game, it's like a deck builder. Kind of like you're drawing cards and playing rooms. And each room that you play, like, affects, like, the house that you're working in. And there's like, puzzles to unlock. It's like a whole thing. It's pretty fun. Take $10 for free. And now I could walk right back in and turn those all into keys. Yeah, the aim is to, like, become one of those people that has, like, string in your basement with a bunch of pictures, and you're, like, stringing it up, like, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. I have a notebook that I'm, like, I feel like somebody's going to open this notebook, and they'll be like, oh, neat, the Voynich manuscript part 2. Neat. Okay, we need keys. I mean, technically this gets me the keys to go back to the passageway. But I think I would bedroom. What's the end goal? Great question. Not sure anybody knows. A gem. Dude, I'm gemmed the fuck up. Yeah, there's also a lot of story about, like, you being, like, you're, like, the inheritor of this estate and all this. Yeah, I mean, it's a puzzle game. The goal of the game is to, like, figure out what's going on, basically. I guess I would security here, because it's good to have security here. And I have, like, 1,000,000 gems. There's nothing there for me. Dead end me. You know, a locksmith would do a lot for me right now, actually. And I've never opened the locksmith. How will you know when you reach the end? Presumably the game will tell me something. I gotta believe. Huh. Neat. Plus $5, by the way. 3 keys. 1 special key or a lockpick kit. I mean, I gotta go with my guy 3 keys. But a couple more dead ends, we could come back here and get that lockpick kit. I gotta go with my guy 3 keys for now, though. Security-wise, I think we want to drop the security rating until we are a little later. Yeah, I'm not sure anybody knows. And then we'll come back to this if we need to. Didn't I need the chapel for the tomb? We all need Chapel Roan. But yeah, no, you're not wrong. Food for sale, huh? So I have the keys to go back to the passageway. So a guest bedroom, leave, go get money, come back, go back to the laundry room. Like, get my money, use my keys on the 2 doors on the passageway, swap my money with my keys. You know what I'm saying? Dude, this game's starting to get kind of fucking crazy. Plus 10, the decisions are starting to get wild. Okay, nothing else in here, that's fine. Okay, show me my inventory really quick. Thunder, welcome back, or welcome to the Clam Club, thanks for swinging on by. Estate system me, 10 coins, yeah, we know where those are. So now we leave a, no, I fucked up, fuck, I went the wrong way. We leave. We get plus 2 from walking through the bedroom. And then we go back to the catacombs again. We get our $10. This is kind of wild. Okay, the tomb is kind of cooking. You're kind of right with that. Like, just getting a bunch of free money is kind of crazy. A lot of stuff is randomized. You carry very little over between runs. Most of, like, the stuff that you do in the there's some stuff, very little, that you get between runs that you get to keep. So it's pretty rare. So, like, you start unlocking certain things as you do the puzzles, so you get a little bit of extra stuff at the start that helps you push you through. But for the most part, you have to, like, be solving pretty big meta puzzles to be able to pull that off. And now we come back in. And now we're going to go up through the boudoir. I don't think we get anything extra for being in the boudoir, unfortunately. And we go out this way back into the passageway. Now, I could get the shovel. Let me think for a second. I have 4 keys now. I don't need more keys. So I think the shovel will do well for us. Give me the shovel. And I'll worry about the gems later. I may want that money for something else, like laundering money later. So we'll go in here. And we'll use a key here. The garage, also plus $5. And a faster way over. Is kind of sick. And plus 3 keys? Give me that. I can't open this right now, but I'll take the plus 3 keys. And then I can't open... Wait, yeah, I need the electric closet to open that. But that's good. We got tons of keys now, so we're kind of chilling. Now we're weak on gems. A courtyard here is not bad. Because I have the shovel. So that's good. Shovel me. Nothing of interest was buried there. That's unfortunate. Now, I am going to use a key here because I'm key rich. That's crazy. Isn't there another dirt patch in here somewhere? No? Okay. Am I dumb? No, I feel like there's only one. Okay. Yeah, getting shovel and getting nothing for it kind of sucks. But I have the money to go to the laundry room and get, like... We don't have to yet. But... Yeah, they're usually net positive, but that's still a positive because I could go swap these for, like, 15 keys if I wanted them. I don't need them yet. But we could. Just get, like, 10 keys. The storeroom does nothing for us. It's got to be the drawing room or the observatory. No, it's got to be the drawing room. Or we reroll. Reroll's tempting. Why do I ask if I'm dumb and I know the answer? Oh, the garage actually has information for me that I need. I need to go back there. I think the drawing room's good because it gives me rerolls on the way out. So we'll get that. I don't hate it. And I'm going to just really quickly get this information that I missed. Car and card is D. D. D-A-T. Dat crack 8 safes. Dat cracks 8 safes. Dat crack 8 safes. Drawing room. Dat ass crack. Telephone? This is the only room with a telephone in it. It's kind of weird. I'm not going to worry about this puzzle for now. Yeah, use a key, obviously. No choice there. A patio to get another gem. I mean, it's gem neutral, but I like the idea of a library here or a West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall's really good here. Yeah, the West Wing Hall is actually really good. Nothing for free? For free? Nope. I do need a chapel. And it gives me an exit, which is pretty good. I need to look at... Let's put the chapel here. And we'll use a key here. An aquarium. How droll. I would have loved to get the showroom, man. That's kind of sad. But aquarium for one is fine. Keeping in mind we can go back and get our stuff if we need to. And we might. I could also go to the commissary and buy some stuff, but we're starting to run out of, like, stuff. I don't really want to spend my money if I don't have to yet. We'll go there, but I don't have to yet, so I won't. There are Fimch here, and I have a shovel. A turnip +6, pretty good. One thing that can be in the showroom. These suck. I guess spare room here is not bad. I go this way. Nah, we're going this way. I don't like being this low on gems. A freezer. A secret passage. A corridor. Where are we at? We have all this information already on the left side. We need to go right side a little more. A dining room is actually kind of sick. Yep. Although, yeah, there's some option there that were probably good. We just need to go left to unlock the dining room, which is pretty good. Key, okay. We are in a room that I need to confirm. So, fan and flan. That's an L. That's an L. Right? Small. L. Okay. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. I do need the information to this side, so... And it's rich soil. It spelled small wrong. That's kind of sad. 8 items would have been sick. Gymnasium. For the ability to move around, I think we go that way. Billiard room for gems would be nice, but then it restricts us from going up, which I don't like. Are you locked? No. The utility closet, though, lets me turn that off, so I think that's worth it. Although, we still have the ability to go up on the left, so, and I really need the utility closet. The utility closet lets me go down. I think we go utility closet here. I know it's, like, not optimal, but... And we get the food. And we get to turn the garage on. Which is big. Do I really need it? I mean, it lets me go back through the garage. It turned on the dining room and let me walk through this door for free. So, it's kind of sick. Plus, we got whatever the fuck this is. Country stew pie. Eat dinner. Any room would have given you food? I don't think that's true. A billiard room. That's actually kind of good for us. Don't do that. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. A puzzle. Anything over here for me? Nope. All right. These are getting kind of crazy. 9. 25. 5. 9. 5. 1. Okay, well, that's kind of pissing me off. I have the money to swap my keys, which I may need to do. And I could use my my garage to go out. It might be worth it to go to the laundry room and swap my stuff around. Do I swap my keys and my money? It costs 10. I get 10 keys. 10 keys seems really good. Yeah, getting a key card after I turn the security system off kind of pissed me off. I thought you were turning the gym lights off with the... Oh, I guess I could have done that. I forgot about that. I probably should do that. I forgot that that was a thing I could do, to be honest. Oh, whoa, 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 hang on, chill. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Not really matter. Okay. Hoople. Sports. Oh, now you don't... Oh, you don't lose the steps. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, he takes one big step through each room. I don't know if it's worth it for me to go all the way to the laundry room. I think we just go forward for now and hope. Library is pretty cool. I don't have any items, I don't think. I have shovel and key card. That's not really going to help me. So library me. And we ordered a book, if I remember right. And we got a scroll. What the fuck is this? Oh, well, that's probably not going to happen. A treasure map? Clara Epson. Already ordered this book. Fuck. Number of stars. I forgot if we already ordered. I'm punching the air right now. Where you got all this fucking information? Piss me off. Don't have any fucking keys. I could go get keys. The wine cellar kills the run. So it can't be that. Just redraw. The conference room is good. We'll do concerts room. That's fine. We got nothing for keys. Maybe I can get a key here. Or I could get shafted, you know? That's also an option. You know, just get nothing. That's also fine. That's cool. That's fine. So in this case, I mean, the latch isn't open, so it doesn't really matter. In this case, I actually think storeroom is best. Keep hearing them singing their heart out. Tell Timmy I said hi. Okay, I actually don't think I have this. I do have this information. I don't have this information here. We only have 15 left. Boat, bat. Oh. Oh. Okay. You're gonna require a key. I feel like I should have bought the lockpicks. Well, it can't be the... I mean, it's got to be foyer, but I don't got... Fuck. Okay, roll me. The workshop saves us. Okay, I could pool, but the pool doesn't do anything except add stuff. We'll do this. Give me the battery. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but... I'm going to make a shovel battery. Shovel battery. Plus something. Key card. Well, you know. I don't know. Well, don't try to feminize me, kitten. Well, I guess it's got to be the observatory because we get some stuff out of it, maybe. Do we get an item? Oh, we get information here. Hang on. Hose and house. You. Town. If something, count, small. Hang on. If something, I'm going to say it's probably if you count small gates, something, crack 8 safes. I'm so close. I'm actually so close. U has 3 letters? Yeah, but I'm assuming that that one won't work. Oh. 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 Oh, I'm gonna fucking come. Holy fuck. The run is saved. More keys. The office is not gonna save me. I mean, I need the latch. We only got 13 steppies. I need food. There's not gonna be food in the office, probably. Opportunity to spread money is funny. Doesn't really help me. Nut in the lavatory, I don't think it's gonna help. But it would get me information. So does the closet, so does everything. Yeah, they really nailed this game. I'm gonna take the office. Well, we have no way into the antechamber right now, but maybe that doesn't matter. Give me the office. And then I'm gonna think about something for a second. Arrow, that guy. Who are you? I do remember which ones were showing. Yeah, okay, hang on, that's right. If I can't figure out anything here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can still make it, we're all right. The safe key, 233. There was a room who showed me the busts, you're not wrong. The west and east levers. So we can never get in from the south. We can only get in from the sides. But we don't know where the levers are. I don't remember. I found a lever once. Spread gold in the estate. Spread. The hell is this guy's name? Ruota. Incorrect password. Well, the world's not ready to know where the admin password goes. The fuck is your name? Also, what's the letter in here? Match. Wheat. Fire. Grain. Wheat. Wheat. Fire. Flame. Flame.
Hey Synced.
Green.
Follower Faces donated 50 bits and said, "Cheer 50, this game is really unrealistic. Why aren't there printouts of furry art on the walls?
That's what
Why
I'm
is
saying.
there no cum-stained Playboy lying around?"
If there was like a if there was like this, if I was doing this thing, it would just be all furry porn puzzles for sure. Like how much cum stains is on that guy's ass. Okay, this is chaff, wheat, seed, a light. Oh, wait, treasure map. What? I have a shovel. I have a shovel. Hold on. E, treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Wait a second. Treasure map me? Give me some food. Just have like a big fucking chicken in there. Damn, he's digging for a while, huh? He dug that hole for a hot minute. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. It contains $40. I'm gonna let you know that doesn't really help me, but I appreciate it. I'm never making it to the fucking kitchen. Did we even place the kitchen? I don't think so. Floor money. Swapping everything for keys and gems now sounds fucking crazy. What was I just doing? I don't remember what I was doing. Chat? What was I just doing? What did I say before I did this? Diggy hole. The paintings. Oh, right. The letter. And angel armpits. We need angel armpits too. Yeah. Okay, that's wheat and that's fire. That's food and that's foom. Flame, flam. Flame, lame. Fame. You're wheat. Wheat and heat. W. Chat W. W. Okay. Point at man. Man is Duke Lord Ferdinand the Ninth. He was in the head place, but I'm face blind, so I don't know who the fuck you are. But you're looking at me with like a look of disappointment, much like my father might have. By the way, that's a white king in The Office. W. What the fuck is your name? And why would that matter to this? Most kings tend to be such. Your mustache man. Okay, somebody said something about like these emails. Hold on. Fuck off. Swan song. There's emails here we gotta look at. Something about there was a thief or something, or someone died. I don't remember, man. The detective Ann something. Email me. Ann Babbage. She's taking care of the thing.
Hey Sync, follower O Faces donated 50 bits and said, cheer 50 really? The otter and programmer Socks has daddy issues?
Shut up. Hartley is valeting for you this weekend. Hartley is the new guy. Hartley is the old guy. No, Hartley is the guy that they said had to quit. Hartley is the guy that he said, you need to quit. And Rutu, or whatever, me and Vanessa, Rota, said that was the guy in the admin password. We still don't know for sure that they're not the same person. But Hartley is valeting for me this weekend. Gabe. HS Sinclair. Yeah, we know about this one. Okay, good. We just want to let you know that changes we requested will be for your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition of God fear forbid should bear fruit, rest assured that your plan will be executed down to the last detail. Okay, so the lawyers made sure that stuff was going on. Okay, that's fine. Okay, none of this is new. Sav, am I missing something? I don't think I'm missing anything here, right? This doesn't seem in. There's different emails in each terminal. Wait, what? I thought you could only get email through this computer. You can be my daddy issues. Electronic mail. These are the same emails. It's the same emails. Remote terminal access. Security. There's a coupon book somewhere. Well, okay. Get me out of here. All right, I don't know what this man's name is. And I don't know... Yeah, you never want to premature information. That's always embarrassing. Okay, this man, like, I feel like the answer to this puzzle starts at here. And it, like, goes from him to, like, around the room. Like, this man, this queen, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. You gonna bite me?
Absolutely. Are you okay?
I'm thinking.
You look like you're having a real bad time.
I'm thinking. There's a lot to think about. I remember last time I played this game, it was like so nice. You just like could like a kitchen exists.
Chat, you don't see it on his
No, it does not.
on his VTuber. Like he just looked so defeated.
I was like, I had my head in my hands.
He was like slumped all the way over. Eyes closed.
A laundry room exists.
He was literally,
Metaphorically, it does exist. We go to the billiard room.
he was
1,
literally
2,
crying.
yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We could get there and pray that the billiard room has what we need. Where's the hole? What do you mean you don't see the hole? It's right there. It's pretty obvious. Don't take my pen. You can draw in my notebook, though. So I could get to the billiard room and pray that we get food out of it. We can get the chapel next time. Let's shoot for the moon. Can you find it? Have you found it yet? The moo
Sync,
yeah.
Sync. Zephel's
That-
just
damn,
rated
that's
with
a-
5 viewers.
that's a
Claws
throwback
up for our
joke.
Raiders.
Guys, beans up for the Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Zeffels? What were you playing? Star Wars Jedi Survivor. I don't know that I've played that game. Well, actually, now that I'm looking at it, we can just go to the chapel because there's a room across from the chapel that we can go to. So we should go to the chapel. We should just go to the chapel. There's a way out. And I'm rich as fuck, so who cares? Dogs are gross. That's very good. Is that a room with a view? I don't have any fucking keys. Well. 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2.
Welcome in, Raiders.
3,
Remember
4,
to tell
5.
at TiVo 530 that he's cute.
Well, 07 to this run. We tried to. Kate, stop fucking with my chair. I'm not gonna get you any brownies. 07 this run, but that's okay. That's okay. We have ice cream. You can just have ice cream. Do you want brownie? Do you want me to order you fancy cookies on DoorDash?
I was just curious if you were going to be much longer.
I could probably end after this run.
Okay.
You want brownies? Okay, Our Lady of Crop is down. Am I getting information here? That's definitely up. That seems down. Don't touch random bars on my thing. Okay, I think I understand. It's the order, right? So it's not about the hand. It's like, do that one first, second, third. I already had that information. I just forgot that I had that information, to be honest. And now it's kind of too late. Well, we can see if that door in the courtyard is locked. It's an option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the laundry room. Fuck, dude. It's so close. If only there was somewhere I could get food. Let's go see if the door in the thing is closed. Shoot the moon. Oh, this is... Wait. Saved? Saved? You guys, the run is saved. The run is literally saved.
Oh, there's food in the kitchen.
There's food in the kitchen and I'm rich as shit. Add a morning room to the day's draft. What the fuck is that? Sure, give me that. And give me the club sandwich. And give me the banana. Oh my god, the run is literally saved. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now we have 20 something left. There's more nanners. That's true. 1 second. I'm just looking at something. Okay, we have like basically everything down the middle. Everything that we need is on the right side of the thing. We should have picked up these 3 while we were there, but we didn't because I'm stupid. Okay. Sick. We don't... Are you locked? You are locked. We need keys. We need to trade money for keys. So let's get some more bananas.
Are you supposed to fill in the whole map?
Kinda.
What happens if you don't?
Okay, we're sold out of bananas. Well, you like, the more you fill it in, the more you get. So let's go down to the laundry room and get, like, mad keys now. I mean, gems would be nice, too, but... There's not really so much an option for that, right?
Do the footsteps decrement every time you enter a room?
At a 1-to-1 rate. I mean, there's not really an option here. The only other option would be to, like, walk down to the... Check out the tomb while I have it drafted. True, and we have the garage door open.
Oh, it says who did the redeems and when. That's cool.
It does, yeah. So I can keep track of that. And I think there's money in the tomb, so we could do that, come back. We could go to the locksmith really quick, then come back through the garage now that we have 38 steppies. That's actually big brain. Dude, the run is saved. Yeah, we'll end stream after this run because now the run is extended. Oh my god. I treat you so good and all you do is bite me. You're such a little shit. Did you learn that from me?
Yeah.
I teach you to be a little shit. Yeah, the tomb's open. I'm gonna go get fucking loaded in cash. I'm gonna fucking load up, dude.
I thought you wanted this.
What?
I thought you wanted me hanging out in here.
Yeah?
So that you could have.
So that you could, like, bite me?
I could be, like, within reach.
You are in reach. That's true. I do like you where I can see you. Another bit of money. I'm fucking loaded. Okay. Now, I have this information.
That's a mouse.
Don't. Okay, Dad. I have the information.
Chat, he won't let me touch his mouse.
Don't you touch something.
Activate the let Astolfo touch the mouse redeem.
There's no let Astolfo touch stuff. If Astolfo was learning from you, wouldn't he become a bratty bottom? I mean, he kind of is that, but just in a different way.
I'm neither of those things.
Yeah.
I'm a pride leader.
Okay, so we're going to put the arms down in order, and it's hoe first. We're looking for hoes. You're a crop. You're a broom. You're a spear.
There's a bunch of really interesting cables under his desk.
Stop touching stuff.
I haven't touched any of them. I'm simply observing.
Yeah, I'm sure you are, says the bratty otter. I'm not a brat. Okay, hoe first. Shovel second. You're shovel lady. Pitchfork lady next. I'm not a brat, Chad. That's mace lady. You're riding crop lady. You're broom lady. You're pitchfork lady.
Aces, I have a cat, and after about 5 seconds of petting her, she bites me immediately.
Broom, riding crop, mace. All right, so you're chimney sweep lady. Now broom lady. Broom lady. Riding crop lady. And then mace lady. Ooh. Oh my god, it goes deeper. What? Arrow. The underground catacombs. Skull. There's a lot of dead dudes in here. What? Oh, it's Our Lady of Perpetual Death. Okay. Don't... Okay, stop just grabbing stuff from my office.
Look, I'm a Digimon.
Yeah, you're a Digimon.
This doesn't fit on me.
It does not fit on you. That is custom molded to my head.
How come it's got like bedroom eyes?
Okay, that's my secret fursuit. Don't describe it too hard.
It's literally Renamon.
Yeah, it's Renamon. Did I draw the map in my notebook? No, I think this one might be a print screen situation. In fact, print screen, and I'm just gonna like do this really quick. And then I'm just gonna like go to the chat, and I'm gonna go to sync chat. I'm just gonna post that in there. Renamon fursuit that inverts my dick into a pussy. Yeah, that's what you nailed it. You can interact with it? What, this guy? You can interact with all the rest of them. Why not?
Work for that.
You work for who? Death?
Yeah.
Yeah. Abandoned mine. Okay. Dude, it's that minecart that they were talking about. They were like, we don't know how to get it out of here. Okay. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck is this? So this is like this shit. Maybe? I don't even know.
Is that an amiibo?
Bro, what the fuck is all this? This is a Fuecoco.
Have you evaluated it for mouthfeel?
Have I evaluated it for mouthfeel?
Yeah.
You can't, this is a collectible. You can't bite this.
That's quitter talk.
That's quitter talk. Bro, what am I looking at? This is crazy. I don't even know. Well, that did nothing for. Can I get past you? Absolutely not. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Stop. I need that fursuit. An upgrade disc. Oh my god, dude. What? Okay. I'm sending it to chat. Okay. Okay. Rotating gear.
Oh, this is just like Outer Wilds.
It's starting to get to be like Outer Wilds and Myst. You just want to know if it's a horny fursuit? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Okay.
Chad, I have a secret to tell you. Nobody who wears a fursuit ever gets laid.
Yeah, nobody that wears a fursuit has ever had sex, actually.
They're utterly repellent to pussy.
Yeah, it's true. Well, I can't do anything here. It's all fucking flooded. They won't let me in. He's afraid to get his toesies wet. He doesn't want to get his toesies. He doesn't want to get wet. There were less charged ways to answer that question, I guess. That's true. We do need a giant gear. So this is... Okay. This is like... We're right here right now. And that goes to the excavation tunnel.
This doesn't look like a room.
We were just here. So we don't have the third piece of the map. I was not expecting to get sucked in this deep. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just run down and grab some keys and we'll move on. But no. Now I'm stuck trying to solve another puzzle. It feels like I should be able to go back there. Can I just like... And then just like... You know, it feels like to me you should just be able to push this past yourself. Doesn't seem like it though. I need to be able to get around, but I don't know how to move the big gear. So, I guess that's a puzzle left for another day, I suppose. All right, well, that was neat.
These pedals do anything?
The pedals do not currently do anything. Well, I guess we've unlocked that. Yeah, we could go to our pup grades really quick. Does this game have two-player mode? Yeah, there's a two-player version of the game where you sit and look pretty and stop playing with my expensive fursuit.
Can I be Tails?
Can you be Tails? Yeah, you could be Tails.
Blueprints and Knuckles, right?
Where the fuck is the exit? I'm fucking lost. Chat, send help. Okay, I found it. Okay, so I am gonna go to the key man and buy keys. That passes me through security, because we can go through here and get +2. And then I can leave, go back to the garage, go to the laundry room, and get gems.
I can't respond to Aces because I left my phone and my laptop downstairs.
And hopefully have enough steps for all this. I think we should. The way that the game is making me think about moving around the fucking mansion is crazy now.
What do you need, Aces? I don't understand.
He's like, do you need help, basically?
Oh.
Send help. Yeah, he sent you to help me.
I'm helping and he keeps
Yeah, you're
yelling
helping.
at me.
Upgraded bathroom would be sick. Oh, all right, I'll take a hallway.
I'm doing my best. I found a magic wand downstairs.
Yeah? Did you use it?
I'm not gonna tell you that.
You should. You're supposed to.
I was supposed to ask permission,
You are.
and I didn't.
You did not.
But I didn't want to interrupt your stream.
Uh-huh. And so?
You're busy at work.
So did you use it?
I'm not
Uh-huh.
legally.
You are. I'm kind of tempted by the hallway upgrade that adds another hallway to the next day. Because, like, hallways are so fucking goated. And I'm finding that there's other ways to get resources. So give me this. You can't just grab my stuff. This is literally like living with a cat. Keys are useful, but there's other ways to get keys. Like this guy right here. I would like 3 keys, please.
I mean, I was planning on hitting home at like 5.
I would like 3 keys.
I didn't know if you wanted me to like.
I do want you here.
Like
And then I would like to leave and spend the rest of my money on gems. You normally live with a cat? You would think I'd be used to it, but every cat has its own unique personality that, like, is uniquely annoying. In its own way. Not all cats are the same.
See, I feel the same way about dogs.
You have more keys than you have room tiles left to explore.
Like
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the rest of my money into...
Bark. That's what dogs.
Oh
does.
my god, you're so annoying.
See, everybody's dog is a problem. I've never met a dog that wasn't.
Dogs aren't a problem. Dogs are the solution. Swap my money with gems.
Bark.
Yes.
Ruff.
Sick. Okay. Now I have infinite resources.
That's not a real laundromat. It doesn't have any arcades in it.
Sure.
It doesn't have like a Pac-Man table.
Now the kitchen sadly will not provide for me anymore, which is tragic, but now we have all the keys in the world.
How come Loam is rainbow flavored?
That's so good. That's so good. No? You want me to do drafting studio? But this lets me live forever. It's not a common pull. Fine. We'll extend the run some other way. Any free stuff in here? I'm not writing this shit down.
Chad, give him bad advice.
Am I somewhere where I don't have information? Is rare and a permanent upgrade. I've got everything down the middle, so we're fine there.
The hole that goes all the way through.
No.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I know.
This is like the same thicknessity as your microphone.
Sure. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each day room you draft today.
Oh,
That synergizes really well with my hallway.
You do not need a kennel. Unless you plan on staying there.
Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room is really funny. These are all really good. The tomorrow room synergizes with my hallway pick, though. So I think I take that. Because that immediately starts synergizing with the hallways. Dogs are dogs, and I do love the idea of getting the dog. Now, I feel like the clock tower is going to give me, like, answers. So, give me that. You will admit this to me now? There is a dog you can pet. Aw, fuck, I fucked up. Guys, I fucked up real bad. We fucked up. Do we have the steps to get back to the other area? Did I throw? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll get there, but it's gonna be tight. The dining room has a door. Okay, fair. The drawing room. Aquarium. I'm gonna start saying words in ways that nobody would ever say them.
That's just called being Canadian.
Okay, listen, you little shit. Oh, there's a dining room door.
Chat, can you hear me when I speak at this volume?
They might be able to hear you a little bit. A foyer. It's okay. That's useless. Well, the planetarium's probably the... Wait, oh, the funny rooms. The funny mans.
Oh, they're making bottom.
Oh, what the fuck? What?
That's a hole.
What? Oh, it's too bad I have literally no way in. Oh, so you have to put the foyer towards the back of... Dude, that's so lucky. That's crazy that I pulled that off. Okay. Wait, do I have information here? No, I have this information, I think. Yeah.
What's the animation on your CPU cooler?
It's not safe for your age. No, but the foundation doesn't change ever. That's true. Who's the man? I'll be the man. And. Because I'll be the man. I don't know what I'm supposed to be learning. Count Isaac Gates, Baron Edwin Sinclair. Oh, pull their noses or whatever. Yeah, this is Dad looking down at me. Count Isaac Gates.
What?
Are you whining? is not.
This is a
Wait, well, hang on.
Are you gonna try the door behind him?
It's not a door.
It looks like a door.
That's Count Isaac Gates. And I feel like this puzzle with the thing says, like, if something, count small gates. Count small gates.
Did you choose this gaming chair to coordinate, like color coordinate with your pup hood?
My pup hood?
Yeah.
What?
Because gaming chairs and pup hoods have very similar design aesthetics.
I don't have a pup hood. The office is too far for me to reach. But do I count the number? No. Counting the number of small gates?
I think you're gaslamping me.
Okay. I feel like one of my rows is wrong. Because it says, like, I get to count small gates. If you count small gates, something that my fourth line says AIG something T. And I can't think of a word that would match that. Like here it's like AIG blank T, which seems wrong. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, so I must have gotten A wrong here. And then on the next row, I have D-A-T. Dates crack 8 safes. Something dates cracks 8 safe. The safes are all dates. Count small gates. Something dates crack 8 safes. Count small gates. Isaac Gates. Count Isaac Gates. What could this other one be? A is wrong. Write dates. Count small gates. Write dates. Crack 8 safes. Count small gates. Write dates. Crack 8 safes. Right is not right. Okay. Count small gates. Something dates. Light dates? Light? Light dates? Is it light? Light dates? I'm annoyed because, like, how far away am I from this? I don't think I can make it there. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it there. I have like 2 steps left. I can get to 1, 2 to the gymnasium, but that's not going to give the information I need. The billiard room doesn't give me information because it's a T. Hi, Jackster. The closet would, but I don't think there is actually 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, but then it would end the day. No, end day at 0. But I know that that's already small. It's count small gates, something. Count small gates, something. Unfortunately, the only information I would be able to get would be like the drawing room. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? This feels like cheating, but whatever. I'm just putting this in a Discord chat. I don't want to stand here, and I'm going to do something. We're going to speed run one more run. Okay, we call it here, and I'm going to run down the right side. Call it a day. Sad I didn't get my freezer, but whatever. It's all right. I want to end stream so I can, like, go hang out with my cat, but I just want to, like, see if I can do a really quick run. We're not even going to, like, go do my extra... Well... Okay, really quick. 5 minutes. Game literally tells you to take notes. I mean, that's fair. I want to end the stream on, like, a big revelation. Like, on a big realization here. We might play some more tomorrow, but, you know, I want to spend some time with my cat before they fall asleep tonight. One of the statues has a wacky-ass name on it. Sure, root cellar me. I just gotta keep him awake. True. I could just keep him awake. I can just do that to him. Oh. That's not me, though. Is that me? I'm not on here. Well, you know what you know what this calls for? Put that shit in chat. Made before I was born. Put that shit in the chats for later. I like that there's dig sites here, but I don't have a shovel. Author and illustrator of Fanciful Mary's... No sign has been found yet. Okay. All right, we're gonna bum rush up the side to try to get some information. No breaks. We go quick. Give me my allowance. Spare room me. Actually, parlor me. Nook me. Give me the key. Open this. Drawing room me. Don't mean the left side? The left side is important, but I have less information on the right side is the thing. That does not help me. That does help me. The den is great. Okay. Quick. We're just moving. Moving quick. This sucks. We will commissary, unfortunately. Getting trapped a little here. Now, we are on the 3rd row. We need to go up one more. Can I buy anything? I would take a gem. A key for 10 would have been sick. Dig sites are great, but, you know. A pantry is perfect for us. Actually, a hallway, but pantry. We got a pantry. I appreciate the concept, but we got to move. You're actually pissing me off. Ah! I don't even care. It doesn't matter. Just pick one. This one. Not even mad. Oh my god, you're pissing me off. Just listen. Yeah, security me. Okay, and then we're gonna go across from the foundation. Just double check this information. Stage and sage. Stage and sage. This is supposed to be a T. I have that right. Okay, that's fine. Yep. Yeah, I yelped really loud. Tiger and tear. That's right. So that's G. That's correct. Oh, we got this thing. Oh, no. Was there anything here that I could have grabbed? No. Okay, good. Fuck off. Oh. Well, we can go to the left to check the A. I know you went back downstairs. I'm gonna be down there in a minute. Yeah, hallway, I guess, is, yeah, that's the A that we got wrong. So we can hallway here. That's fine. All right, you are pilot and plot. Pilot and plot. So let's, wait, what? I'm not on the left. Mother. Oh, punch in the air right now. Oh, making me mad. Bruh. Bruh. Quick redo. I guess I could have gone down in the thing, but whatever. Who cares? Quick. Speed run. Speed run. I know Kung Fu. Pantry. Wait. Money me. Yeah. Don't worry. Corridor me. Okay. See if I get that one letter. Chapel me. Yep. We're going the right direction. This way. Hallway me. Yes, yes, yes. I am gonna end stream. Fuck you, man. Ah! Nook me. Give me that coupon book. I am. Just give me 2 seconds. Everything is insanely on. Oh, fuck. All right, well, listen. Oh, wait, we can make it. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. It doesn't matter if it's dead end. Use the key. We can make it. Code check me. Okay. Vial and... Nope. That's a tube and a... Bath. Bath? Tub? Tube. E. E. 8. If something, count, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Call it a day. Cuddle the cat. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Cuddle, go, 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 go. Save and quit. Go squish that cat. I'm getting out of here. I'm not even going to find somebody to raid. I'll see you guys later. I might stream tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye.